there, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Tuesday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime, no matter what time of day it is? I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, relatively chill Tuesday, to be honest. Voice is still holding in there, which is good. You know, I was a little bit worried since we have done like 2 back-to-back long streams, but it all seems to be holding out okay, which is good. I like that. It's also still relatively warm here in the UK as well, which isn't exactly the most fun, but you know, it is that time of year. Also, Messog, thank you for the technically 6 gifted subs. Much appreciated. Hope y'all enjoy those beautiful bundling emotes, courtesy of Messog. Thank you, Messog. I really do appreciate it. It really does help out. Thank you. Hope you're having a lovely chill Tuesday. You know, for me, honestly, other than that, it's just kind of been not really all too much. I've kind of been a little bit sleepy. I will say, you know, the late streams lately have me staying up a little bit later than I intended to, so I'm a little bit groggy, but you know what? It's fine. We're doing the Donathon overtime, so it's fine. It's part of why we're doing it. It's to kind of make up for the lost time that I unfortunately lost last week due to COVID. But as I said, now I'm feeling a lot better. It once again feels good to actually be able to talk. Soon I'll be able to do the robot voice again. I think probably by end of week, I should hopefully be like fully recovered. At least, you know, that is the current hope for that. But plans for today, we're gonna start out with some Max because we still have some more logistical things that we gotta get sorted today. Like, unfortunately, we didn't get the material stuff sorted yesterday, so we kind of gotta get that sorted today, because by the end of the week, all of our rifle bodies are going moldy, and we have like 150 rifle bodies, which is roughly about, I think, $14 million worth of rifle bodies. So, you know, we kind of have to do something about it, or at least, you know, try our best to do something about it. The only issue that I'm foreseeing is, whilst we can get the materials and we can get the guns made, unfortunately, one of our gun dealers is lost in the sand. Our main gun dealer, Apple, he's lost in the sand. And our second gun dealer, Bjorn, is now a police officer. So I doubt he's really gonna be doing all too much gun dealing, you know, anytime soon. So we're a little bit stuck in that regard. We gotta sort out the material stuff first, though. You know, we'll deal with the other side of it, you know, once we have that first side sorted. There's obviously people out there that are probably going to buy it. It's just more so we're going to have to get a bit more out there as a gun dealer to kind of make up for it. We also have Delva too. Delva also is someone that does the gun dealing for us, but I imagine he can't do it all on his own because, you know, he's Delver. He's just a silly little guy. He's got his own things going on. So that's kind of the plan for today, at least to begin with. And later on, we're going to go into Yuckles, because we didn't actually do any Yuckles yesterday. I ended up actually getting into a fair few things on Max, which is always good. It's nice to have things to do on Max. I enjoy playing him. He's a nice little character to play. And soon, hopefully soon, we'll be able to go down more of a criminal path with Max, which I think will be fun. At least, you know, I'm hoping so. I don't really know what my opinion is on, like, crime in GTA just yet. Because the only taste I've really had so far is on Yuckles with boosting. And I haven't really done enough of that to know if I actually like that or not. I mean, it was interesting for sure. I think with the mini game for hacking, I can get a good hang of it. It's just going to take, like, a lot of practice. Which, you know, you can only get practice by really doing it. There's no other way to really practice, unfortunately. Anyway, let us get... Sorry, I was just sending out an email there. So anyway, let us get into the game. So first of all, let's go double check to see how the rifle bodies are doing at the moment, and just see how much that we really realistically have got to get moved. So I know that this car is like extremely tacky right now. I keep forgetting that I don't need to press F8 anymore. Hold on. Okay, let's try that again. 8. There we go. I'm such in the habit of pressing 8 every time I get in this car. I keep forgetting that I don't need to do that anymore. That whole thing was fixed. Force of habits and whatnot, you know. Let's make our way over to Polito and go see how our rifle bodies are doing. And just realistically, how much do we really need to gather to make up for it? We'll probably do the same thing as we did before when the rifle boys were going moldy like a couple months ago. If we can at least get half of them made into guns, I consider that a win. The only other thing that I'm worried about though is once those rifle bodies are gone, like once they have been returned to the earth, I don't know when we're gonna get another restock. Because I know that Capt is also lost to the sands. A lot of people have been lost to the sands over these last couple of weeks. So I don't know when, if or when we'd be getting another restock. Hence why I want to try and like make the most of the guns that we have so far. I mean, luckily as well, we know what guns people typically order. Like it's the bullpup Mark IIs, the heavies, and sometimes tactical, but I don't think tacticals are as popular anymore. It's primarily the heavies and the bullpup Mark IIs. Those are the ones that people are interested in. So worst comes to worst, we just make the rifles, and then after they're made, we find people to sell them to. Because we will be able to find people to sell them to. And if they do start to go like relatively moldy once we've made them, we'll just throw a discount on them. You know, any money made is good money made in my opinion when it comes to this stuff. It's better than it just all going to the void. And you know, more money we make, the more that we can invest. And we're definitely into a nice little investment arc right now, which I'm actually kind of excited for. We made some good progress with that yesterday. I really like the idea of expanding more into grapeseed. Like trying to build up grapeseed again. I just feel like there's just so much untapped potential there, you know? I also think the whole idea of a steakhouse would be great for grapeseed. I don't think anywhere else in the city would fit that better than grapeseed. The only thing is, you know, would Wendy be okay with that? That very much hinges on if Wendy's okay with us opening up a, you know, steakhouse, and if the cows of grapeseed will be willing to donate, you know, their flesh. We'll see though. There's obviously talks that can happen with it. We're here to respect grapeseed rather than go against the residents. But that's also just up in the air too. Oh, also updates on the, you know, like how all the items are currently glitched? Like, you know, all the collectible items, these are all glitched right now. Apparently, there's going to be a fix for that next storm. So hopefully that means we'll be able to get our pack of cards working again. Which would be good because I finally understand poker. Thanks to Belaltro, I actually understand poker now. Ooh, yeah, that's not good. Yeah, that is... Let's see. So it goes down roughly about 4... Because I checked at the same time yesterday, and it was at 37. So it goes down about 4% every day. So how much longer do we have? 33 divided by 4. Divided by 4. We have 8 days. Give or take 8 days to make 152 rifles. Diost meost. Okay, that's fine. We'll have to just, maybe buckle down and get some material stuff done. Yeah, everything's good in there. How's everything looking in here? Yep, that's all looking good. Let me just see. Is anyone selling materials right now? Buy materials, sell materials. Yeah, so not many people messing around with the materials right now. Ugh, okay, that's fine. But we might have to... We need to talk to Gigi about it, but I think we probably do need to find another group to do dealing for us. Because I don't think the guild are really all too interested in doing it anymore. Like, you know, obviously since Bjorn is a cop now, I don't think he's exactly interested in doing gun dealing. I'm hoping that won't come back to bite us in the butt as well. I doubt Bjorn will do anything, but you never know. Max trusts Bjorn quite a bit, and obviously Gigi does too. I don't think he would snitch. But again, you know, we gotta be precautious here. Definitely don't involve him with anything more with the gun stuff. If anything, maybe it'd be smart to move the stuff from here too, because he knows that we use this house for the production of the rifles too. Well, we never told him, but, you know, obviously he lives across the street. He lives literally right over that way, and he sees us come in and out of here a lot. He can probably put 2 and 2 together there. Like, there's been plenty of times he's caught me coming to this house. Like, plenty of times. So, that, even if we don't think he's going to snitch, that's still a big concern. That a police officer... I mean, you got to look from the faceless perspective, too. If they find out that they know that we know that a police officer knows where the gun blueprint is. Because whether or not we trust Pure or not, he's still a cop at the end of the day now. That's the whole thing. Like, your reputation in town changes dramatically when you become a police officer. It's one of the reasons why Max has never really looked to go down that path. Because it would basically tarnish his whole reputation. It's something that a decision that you can't really make all too lightly. Let's see. Nothing in at the moment. Is just building a bulk. But yeah, so that is something that we gotta keep in mind. I personally think that maybe move the gun blueprint to Grapeseed would be a good idea for that case. But he also knows that, you know, Gigi and I are involved with it. So any property we move to of ours, it doesn't really solve the issue. So it's a little bit tricky. It's a little tricky. Unfortunately, we don't really have a clean person to work with. You know, we're usually the clean person people go to for stuff. We don't exactly have a clean person of our own. Plus, Max never really likes the idea of involving clean people in criminal operations. At least not too much. At least not to like that level of degree, because that's like them fully getting involved. Different, you know, if we're using someone to deliver a package. That's a little different. Let's head down to the city. We gotta see if anyone's doing sanitation at the moment. So we might need to do some morning sanitation today to kind of make up for these materials. Because again, you know, within a week, 152 guns down the drain. We can't have that happen. Especially since we did wait a while for those gun stuff to begin with. I'd rather not waste them, ideally. Yeah, a little bit of a sandy day. So this car is so fast now. Hot damn. I'm hoping that Happy will be around today as well, because I really want to talk to him about the mechanic shop. There's a few other things I want to try and get done in order to kind of move things forward. But I really want to talk to Kaneshiro about allowing us to buy their grapeseed warehouse, or at least like inquiring to see if they even use it much anymore, and if they would be willing to sell, and if so, how much. My worry is that they're going to come back to us with a price of like $10 million, which that warehouse is not worth $10 million. At most like 5 or 6 million, I'd say. But not like 10 million mansion prices. But just because of how the property market is, reasonably they could sell it for that amount. And honestly, someone would probably buy it. My idea for that warehouse is that we'd actually convert it into an actual warehouse, where we'd store a lot of, like, we'd basically make it the warehouse of grapeseed, and used for storage for any business that we're involved with. You know, if Happy needs storage for car parts and stuff like that, we allow him to put that in there. And then obviously when we're doing the smuggling stuff, we store stuff in there too. Like, basically the storage hub of grapeseed is what I want that building to be. I think it could be a good enough space for it. I'd love to get properly organized with it too. I love organizing inventory systems. I like organization. It pleases my head. It makes my brain go, wow, that looks good. And I have worked in a few stock rooms in my time, so I think I can make it efficient. But anyway, let's start the day by getting ourselves some food. Then we'll go see what we need to go do. Plus, the engine in this car is actually pretty sick. I think if we get a few more parts into this, it'll be golden. Well, it's already golden, but you know what I mean. This is an extremely tacky car, and I love it. I love that Delver baited us into making this car extremely tacky, because I actually kind of like it. This is the sort of car that Oil Baron would drive. Or Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimdale Dimmadome. The Grapeseed Dimmadome. Much to think about with that. But there's actually quite a few things we could do with grapeseed right now, because remember yesterday as well when we were talking to Delver, there's still 2 properties available in grapeseed right now that no one's using. So we could try and come up with some ideas for that. There's 2, I think it's like 1 house and... No, I think it's 2 houses that he's yet to find what to do with. Here we go. And park. So we can brainstorm a bit about what we want to do with that. I may just see what Howard's talk with Charles goes as well. About the maid cafe. Because I don't know what's going on with that either. I thought it was Sudi's business, but apparently it is meant to be Charles's business. There's kind of no excuse for him not having it open. Let's see. Hello. Hopefully there is a food stall open. Nice, there is. Ooh, I could go for some sushi. Damn, 3 food stalls open? Damn.
Yo, Lucas.
Maybe this place is on the recovery finally.
What's that? This is my boy right here. Can you run up some what?
Yeah.
Let's grab ourselves some sushi. I fancy some sushi.
Hello, sir.
Hello there. Would it be possible
get you?
3 combos today, please?
Sure thing. There you go, 3 combos.
Alrighty, and there we go.
How was your tree planting?
It went pretty good. I actually did find a few.
Did you manage to find some places? I was just gonna ask, yeah.
Yeah, I planted about 6 trees up in grapeseed.
Oh wow, so Grapeseed was a good place. Nice.
Very
I'm
much so.
happy.
The side of Chile. I did fall down Chiliad at one point though.
Oh no, yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of got a bump on my head when I went planting in Chiliad. Yep.
Yeah, it's a bit of a dangerous spot, but you know what? It's worth it to help
Awful.
regrow the
But you're
north.
making the planet a better place. I'm so glad
Exactly.
you had fun.
I appreciate
I'm
the information.
sad
Come here, Scrappy.
Well, a lot of the places around the city, sadly, they're being taken up. But I'm noticing more and more little saplings, like there's palm trees and stuff, and there's even some right outside here, and the little mounds on the middle of the road. But yeah, I feel like a lot of the stuff in the city got snapped up by eager beavers.
I
But
mean, it's a good
hey,
thing though. I was
they're
away this
doing
last week, so
something
I just
good.
missed most of it. At least I got to
know,
plant some
I felt
trees.
like I was all I feel like I'm always the last one to know, so I was glad I managed to plant a few, but it's definitely something exciting because I was kind of sad, Max, when the trees all got chopped down. I thought the whole
Oh, very much
city
so.
looked a bit bare,
Especially
but
like
now
Mirror
at
Park
least,
and
you know,
Grapeseed, like the north.
right?
Mirror
It
Park
just
looked
feels
really bare.
so bare, and now at least we got something to look forward to.
Exactly,
Yeah.
you know, we're got things to look forward to see the city back and thriving.
I hope so. I hope so. Now, just my inner degenerate gambler would pray that the Crystal Casino would finally open up copium.
Maybe someday, maybe someday. I want to start doing some more
Ah.
gambling hosting again.
Oh,
You know,
wait, are you going to?
I want to again. I wasn't, unfortunately, all my playing cards kind of got washed away, but I've got a feeling maybe next storm that may be fixed. So,
Oh, wow. Oh, that.
Mm.
Oh, I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. Oh, wow. That would actually be wonderful.
yeah, I used
Because
to host
possibly-
blackjack. I did open a casino for a
Yeah,
bit.
the
It's just,
Beluga?
yeah, it's just,
question mark?
unfortunately, not many people were
Yes.
interested, so just had to kind of can it.
Well, I don't know if you remember, but you were buying some keypads last minute right before the opening from the hub. That's where I met you, because I was getting you furniture when you were building your building in Grapeseed and
Ah,
your
yes.
casino locks. Yeah.
These were
But
quite
no.
handy.
I mean, I don't really work at the well. I supply them wood if they ever need it, but I'm just kind of like taking a little time away, just doing something different, you know.
It's important to do. That's kind of what I'm doing too.
Yeah.
You know, I've spent the last 5 years running the Liquid Library, so I'm kind of taking a little break from it for a bit.
Oh wow, that's a long time, Max. And I
Yes,
do see
definitely.
you advertising, and you know, it's kind of it does get a little repetitive and dull at times. But I always tell myself, you know, we just gotta make the most of what we have and enjoy the time in the city.
Yeah, exactly. You know, the best thing we can do is try. No harm in trying
Exactly.
new things.
I know. I just want to throw away all my hard-earned money at a casino. That's all I want to do.
Maybe I'll look to get another one open. Maybe
Well,
get one
well,
open up in Grapeseed. Really want to try and expand the
oh,
Grapeseed area. That's kind of my goal at the
yeah.
moment.
I mean, I apologize if you have different viewpoints, but I feel like Princess is the worst thing to happen to the North, and I am one of her biggest haters in the city. But
Fair enough.
um,
I don't really
but
pay
I
much
just
attention to politics, to be honest.
oh yeah, no, I don't usually give a shit about politics, Maximilian. But when it comes to the North, I just wanted to see it thrive, and I
Hmm.
felt like each term, each mayor we got, they came with promises, but nothing ended up happening,
Mm.
and hopefully karma comes for Princess soon, because I am going to make sure I'm awake for that court case. I am so happy. I'm so very happy.
Just gotta wait and see. The North is a bit cussed in that case, unfortunately.
I
Every mayor,
know.
unfortunately, I think Mumble's one of the better ones we've had, but unfortunately he had to cut his term short.
Yeah, I mean, I voted for him. I genuinely had a lot of high hopes for Mumbles,
Mm.
but
It,
I don't hold it against him.
yeah, stuff out of
Life
his
happens,
control.
you know.
But he did a good job. He got all those buildings open in Grapeseed, which was huge.
Yeah, but I also had certain questions about things because when Eugene was running for mayor, he was saying that all the buildings that he bought with state funds will be returned, and I was wondering, well, why did Mumbles have that many buildings?
Yeah,
Some of which weren't even functioning, you know.
yeah,
But
it's a complicated situation, unfortunately.
lucky for Mumbles, Princess managed to make a meal out of it, and I was having a great time reading the docket postings. And I'm a very happy citizen of well, I'm not technically well, that's another thing. There's never any properties to purchase in Blaine County. I would love to reside in Blaine County if there was any properties for sale.
Yeah, that's a
But
citywide issue, unfortunately.
yeah,
Not much can be
I
done about that,
know.
especially from the mayor perspective.
But I had a good read of the docket posted, and I must say, Maximilian, I truly hope that people realize what Princess has been up to, because karma's coming for her. It's her turn,
Hmm.
and I'm very happy.
We'll have to wait and see how it all ends up.
Yeah. Have you seen the charges? I
I
highly
haven't,
recommend.
no.
Oh, I highly recommend you have a little peek at that docket posting, because it's a juicy pile of karma. Big
Ooh.
juicy pile of karma.
We'll have to have a
Yep.
little peruse.
I was actually one of the very vocal people, like campaigning against her, trying to make people vote for anyone but her the last time she was running, because luckily she didn't end up putting the lumberjacking legislation through.
Oh yeah,
But
she did make a lot of enemies with
like the
that.
taxes for the equipment and all the jobs in the north were already raised, and on top of that she was like, well, she got the fishing and the hunting license passed, but she was gonna tax the lumberjacks and make them have a license too, which
I
I
did
was
hear about
about
that,
to
yeah.
fucking, yeah, I was going around
Yeah, she made a
graffitiing
lot of
all around
enemies
the
with that.
city and the north, like bitching, because there's very limited people that were doing the lumberjacking back then as well, and it's a mind-numbingly painful job, and it's very like compared to sanitation and stuff, it's not the best money. So I was
Yeah.
just kind of like very happy that she reversed
Not
that
many people
idea,
do,
because I would have
unfortunately.
been miserable. And still, I'm not really fond of the whole hunting and thingy license change, because I feel like people new to the city especially are not going to be financially stable enough to do that stuff. But hey
True.
ho, what can you do? It's just me and my hatred towards Princess. But I thoroughly recommend you to have a little read at that docket postings, because
Yeah, it's been
that's
mentioned
a
to me a few times now. I think I do
big
have to check it
pile of.
out.
Oh please, yes, you will be very surprised, and you'll see why I have such ill will towards Princess, because she's probably been the worst mayor of the north. But yeah,
Ooh, I guess we'll
I
see how
mean,
everything pans out.
hopefully with proper justice. But no, and I'm very much excited to attend this court case, especially. I'm sorry, Theo. I'm pandering to the customers again. I'm yapping about my hatred for Princess. Apologies. I apologize
There's
for
no
being such a
worries.
negative Nancy.
That's all good. Everyone's allowed their own opinions and everything.
Oh,
And for me personally, I just don't
have a
really care
lot
too
of
much about
love
the
for
government.
the North. I just have a lot of love for the North, and I hate it when Princess just uses the government funds like it's her own personal bank account.
Yeah, I knew that
That's
was
the
going to be
only
one of the
thing.
main things.
But you have a wonderful day, and I hope you get to see your beautiful saplings grow.
It's
And
hoping.
here's hoping. But be safe, Maximilian, and let us know if you're doing Gamba again. I
I
will
will
put my
do.
money.
I'll see if I can get something going again.
Beautiful. Good luck with your card deck.
All right.
Yeah. Maximilian used to run a casino.
I devised a system, using scraps where I have 52 playing cards to actually run proper gambling. I was going to do poker as well, but unfortunately just things didn't work out. And then obviously, all the scraps items kind of went kaput. But apparently that's going to be maybe rectified soon, so maybe able to get back to it again.
Fingers crossed, yeah.
Here's hoping.
All the best, and hopefully we get some Gamba. Because there's no sign of that Crystal Casino opening up, that's for sure.
Yeah, you can get on the roof now, but that's kind of it.
Wait, really? I didn't
There's
even
an elevator.
know that.
Same at Maze Bank Tower, too.
What? They have elevator? Oh, sorry. I get very excited by little things in life.
I mean, it's cool little things.
This is wonderful. Oh, my friends who like to parachute would very much like this.
Oh, yeah, the Maze Bank Tower would be great for base jumping.
Oh, I didn't even know they had elevators running. Oh, this is wonderful.
I recommend checking it out. It's pretty cool. Like, the top of the casino is actually kind of cool.
Oh, wow. I'm so excited. Oh, I'm definitely going to go up the Mace Bank Tower. Even if I don't have a
Just be
parachute.
careful,
But I'm
yeah.
not gonna
Just be
fall, I
careful.
promise. Yeah, no, I have vertigo. I'm not looking down. I just want to go feel the fresh air at the top of the building.
I've heard EMS have had to go to that tower a lot lately.
Oh no. Oh, that's not good. That is no bueno. But I'm sure there'll be people being silly, goofy shenanigans. But yeah. But no, thank you for the little tidbit. I don't think I would have known about it.
No worries.
But yeah, I apologize. Got a customer coming.
That's so good. Well, I hope you all have a lovely rest of your day.
Thank you so much, Maximilian. Take care.
Take care. Yeah, the thing is with Princess, like, I understand why people would be frustrated with her. Like, from an outside perspective. Like, she did spend $14 million on that property up north, which was way over the market value. And from what I've heard, she planned to keep it as well. Which, with government funds and everything's a bit iffy. But, it's the same thing like if Nino was going to keep the Quartz Center when he's no longer mayor. Similar sort of thing to that. I don't think she's the worst the mayor the North has had. Like, for all of her faults, if you see faults with her, at least she cares about the North. That's one thing I can definitely give credit to Princess for. She's someone that actually cares about the North. By that, I mean she actually spends time up there, talks to the people up there. That's a big thing. Not many northern mayors do that. A lot of northern mayors, or at least people running for mayor up north, go for the mayor up north because they can't win in the south. And just do it as basically a power grab. I think she made a better mayor than what Eugene or Marty would have made. Because those two definitely were doing a power grab. I can also understand the lumber thing too. Like, it sounds like she's someone that does a lot of lumber. I can understand the frustration with a lumber license. I also understand why Princess was doing it as well, because, the North is a bit skint. So they kind of needed more sources of income, and a license was an idea for that. I actually do need to read the docket post and see what's going on with it. But that's the thing with Mayor. You unintentionally make a lot of enemies by inaction. And I said before, a lot of people see what you don't do more so than things that you do. Being mayor is a very unforgiving role. You're basically never going to make everyone happy, and you're probably going to end it with less friends than you started with. That's what a lot of being mayor is. There's a reason why Max has no interest in getting into it ever again. It's just a lot of headaches. People aren't even up there by looks. Well, you can't blame people for not being able to live up north, because property is hell. The north is full of gangs that have stash houses up there. You can't fault anyone for not living up north, but still caring about the Norse. You can't really fault anyone on that. That's just kind of how the property system is right now. But let's sit in the liquid library and let's read this docket posting, because I'm actually kind of curious now. In our tacky golden car. But yeah, we'll see how things end up. I definitely don't have any ill will towards Prince, because I think she has genuinely been trying her best. It's just very, very unforgiving generally. It's an unforgiving role. And you know, ultimately, there's only so much you can do as mayor. Everyone expects that the mayor can do everything in the world, snap their fingers and it happens, but you're very limited in what you can do. Unless you're someone that's able to get dev support easily. And unfortunately, that's not everyone. That's not something that everyone is accustomed to. Let me have a look. See, so let's see if I can find this docket posting real quick. Oh no, it's fine, Milo. That's what chat's for, is to be chatty with. You know, there's nothing Princess can do about that. It's just the fault of the role. Like, in my opinion, like, this is kind of like a hot take of mine in RP. I don't think Mayor is a role that's really needed in the server anymore. I feel like it's kind of a bit of a, you know, a pointless role a lot of the time. Unless you do genuinely have power that you can do. But I do admit there is good RP that comes out of it anyway. Whether or not they do have power or not. I just feel like they need more power to be able to actually have, like, an actual role. But it's also very difficult to give them that power. I also fully believe that the North and South split was not really necessary. Because, again, a lot of what you end up having on being mayor, something that happens a lot, is that you get blamed for dev decisions. Like, you know how everyone blamed Maximillian Thoroughbred for there being no businesses and business not getting approved at the start of 4.0? It's because the infrastructure wasn't there. Like, the server development stuff wasn't there for that. But he got blamed a bunch in character for it. And unfortunately, you kind of got to take the brunt of that. Like, any sort of dev admin changes, a lot of the time, as the mayor, you take the brunt of it. Is it the Department of Justice? I'm trying to find out where this would be. Pending and open cases. Remedy Creed, Raymond Romanov vs. Houston Bean. Where? The People versus Princess Elena. Here we go. Let's have a little look-see here. Oh god, that's a lot. I'm just going to scroll down to the charges. Charges. Treason? Treason, accessory to terrorism, embezzlement, reckless endangerment, and conspiracy. How the yuck is she getting... Hold on, I gotta read this now. During the investigation into the terrorist organization, the League of Evil, it was brought... I should like to say the acts of evil is the better evil gang. It was brought to the attention of investigators that Princess Elena, Mayor of Blaine County, may be involved in the operation, planning, funding, and or recruitment of the LOE. Okay. Specifically during the interrogation resulting from the instance and arrest, statements were made during recorded interrogations under the advisement of rights that Blaine County paid for the LOE to leave them alone, and funded LOE attacks on Los Santos County. Additionally, other members of LOE have made statements to the effect of having a mayor who is a member of the group, along with law enforcement officers, LEOs, and members of Departments of Justice. A confidential source also provided to Officer Wes Lawson, Captain Helmer, and State Marshal said that Princess's code name in LOE was the Early Bird. I mean, isn't the LOE kind of like a non-serious group? How are they going to be able to prove that? How can you prove that someone's part of a group? Okay. Or is it just kind of like them saying she's part of it? Because that's not going to hold up in court. There was also subpoenas. Officer Wells found multiple sex comments to his involvement in the terrorist grenades, leaving which it discussing scouting with two potential recruits and directly discussing one of them getting an invite. The evidence additional shows actual number of the incident for the terror attack. And Princess saying, I guess I should have taken League of Evil seriously. Even... Okay, so what I'm kind of getting so far is that, unfortunately, Princess was yes-anding the League of Evil here, and it may have backfired. That's kind of what I'm getting here. Even on with the full warning and knowledge, Princess Elena failed to alert anyone, including law enforcement, EMS, SEMA, DOJ, and LCMO of the attack. Further conversations demonstrated a call between European Open leader of the LOE and Princess Elena for the day of the incident. Let me know when. The messages between Princess Elena and Benicio, show members, troopers, conversation, and seven other are enlightening, showing discussions of multiple crimes, including potential murders, offering a government contract related to start a specific type of business. Further text show discussion of the sale of Sandy's services domain. Plus, thanks to cash for Blaine County for the amount of $4 million. Yet on Tuesday, she sold the gas station to another for the amount of $3 million. The transaction alone resulted in a loss of $1 million for the Blaine County and 25% discount on purchases for Benicio Delgado. Okay, that I can see kind of maybe sticking a bit more. Because aren't they dating? Aren't Princess Elena and Benicio Delgado dating? That could definitely be seen in bad light. I could definitely see that. Loan result in properties and sales individuals should choose that discount range 25%, 62%. I've taken this action multiple times. Princess Elena stated in text message the Blaine County is incapable of funding itself. Yet the combined losses from the property purchase being tracked to $20 million. Ooh. Which would put Blaine County in a financial stable position. The financial difficulties currently faced with Blaine County are not an issue of Blaine County being incapable of supporting itself, but are caused by embezzlement scheme of Princess Elena to support her and her friends' lifestyle and goals. See, this is the part I think is a bit more damning, because I had to deal with something similar to this in 3.0 as Max, where the mayor before me bought the EMS, I think like 6 of the most expensive cars in the city, and the head of EMS also just happened to be his wife, and all of those cars just so happened to go to his wife, which was pretty damning there. What's it called? Bit of a nepotism, I believe. Though that isn't exactly a crime. I could see that kind of working against her. I don't think anything she did here was a crime, but I don't think that's a good look. And when it comes to impeachment, you don't need to be impeached for a crime. It could also be incompetence and just lack of trust. So I feel like this part is probably the part that's going to damn her the most. Especially if it is true that offering a government contract to start a specific type of business. I'm assuming that's going to be like, the government contract is going to be something like, what's it called? The PT repairs, right? That's the only thing I can think of for that. Or something to do with PD. That is pretty damning if it was given to her and wasn't even offered to, say, someone like Happy or another mechanic shop. Granted, I don't know how well known Happy's mechanic shop is the thing. I think it is still relatively new. It could have been before that. But definitely not the best of looks. Does that count under embezzlement? I guess, yeah, because I guess like the purchasing the property for $4 million and then selling it for $3 million. That is, I guess I could see that as some form of embezzlement. That is going to be interesting. Sentencing, 68 months, $740,000. Oh my God. $22 million in embezzlement fine. Ew. I'm assuming part of that money is probably the castle, right? If I was hazard to guess. Yeah, I think this stuff is kind of a This just seems like SPS that went wrong. You know, Princess was just kind of yes-anding rather than telling someone to go bugger off. That's what this kind of reads to me. I kind of hope she doesn't get anything because of this, but this part is definitely a bit more damning. The thing is, I also believe that this sort of thing is stuff that other mayors have done too. I wouldn't be surprised if Kyle did stuff that gave the besties money, or if Nino's done stuff to help out his friends with money. I mean, hell, we know that Nino's been embezzling money with the event funds. It's because Delva and Gigi have told us so. Like, people have been embezzling millions from the Los Santos account due to the event grants, which I personally don't like. I don't like that's the case. I personally believe that money with no strings attached is bad for RP. I don't like that. Money should at least have some form of strings attached to it to make it more interesting. But if you just get like millions upon millions of dollars for free, I feel like it takes away a lot of it. Same reason why I didn't like business grants in 3.02. Because genuinely people just got business grants to then use on themselves rather than their business. And mayors just gave it out like candy. Like, you know, for instance, Cerberus getting like $10 million worth of business grants whilst also owning every single business in the city and being like millions of dollars rich. I didn't like stuff like that. And I feel like that's kind of what some of the stuff that Nino's done is kind of similar to that. But it's just unfortunate that Princess is the one getting investigated. I think if they looked at any other mayor, this would also be a similar thing for them. It's just they're not looking towards them. Damn. I do feel bad for Princess there, because I think she is generally doing all of that stuff to help out the North. I think she is generally doing that stuff to help out the North, but again, it doesn't look good under a microscope. I feel like she's kind of getting Maximillian angeled. Doing stuff to help out, make things interesting, and then it backfiring once the DOJ finds out about it. Because, you know, the whole weed operation that I did, part of the reason why I did approve it is because there was nothing going on the server at the time, and I thought it sounded interesting. That's partly why I approved it. And then everything was fine until like 3 days later when the DOJ found out about it. So I have a feeling she may end up like how we ended up, but she's going to get an actual impeachment hearing, which we didn't really get. I guess we'll have to see how that's going to end up then. Best of luck to Princess. I don't think she's done anything bad. I think a lot of what she's done has just been trying to enable RP, and you can't fault that. It's just a shame that it is backfiring now. Zoom here, but I think Junior may have been pushing this. I mean, there's a chance. Who knows? Could be Junior, could be Nino. I fully believe that Junior is kind of like a Nino plan for the North, if I was to hazard a guess. Even though Nino is going to be leaving office, I doubt he's going to want to lose the power of being in office. So I wouldn't be surprised if he is putting in his own people to run now. And Junior is very obviously one of those people. I see Charles Danger as that sort of person too. I know Charles is pretty close to Nino and has worked with him for a bit. And I have heard that Charles wants to run for the North too. Maybe not this time, but at some point he wants to. Come on. There we go. I keep forgetting I don't need to press 8. Sequentials are fixed now. I need to stop doing that. And anyway, let's head over to the sanitation yard. We gotta go do some sanitation. We gotta start getting materials. Gigi's also gonna start getting materials too, because apparently shop actually gives good money now. So, well, at least gives good materials. Unfortunately, again, we're civilians, so we can't really go do chopping cars. I'd be curious to see how much you get per chopped car. Let's see, all good, all good. Actually, hold on. Since we're by the tuna shop, I actually want to see what... No, hold on. I can see what parts I've got in this. Actually, no, I want to see how good our turbo is, which we can only check underneath. I would like to get this car upgraded at some point too. I will say with Junior, I think a lot of people do assume that he's involved with this too, especially since he is a witness. I have a feeling that is going to backfire on him a lot, because Princess has friends, and she's quite obviously close to Tree Pass too. Here we go, clock on in. I wouldn't be surprised if Junior starts getting shot. I think it is going to backfire on him a lot. Max did warn him though, nothing good comes from being mayor. Both running and being mayor, nothing good comes of it. It is nothing but pain and suffering.
I think I have stage 3 brake. I know I don't have stage 5 right now.
Let's see how we looking underneath.
You just need stage 5s? Yeah, I don't think I have stage 5 brake.
But this sort of thing reinforces Max's idea that being mayor is just a headache.
Yeah, I don't even know if I
Being a mayor as a civilian specifically, I think, has more headaches than being a criminal mayor. Because it doesn't matter how hard you try and keep things legal, you know, do things right, it will backfire eventually. Oh, we don't have anything in here, actually. God damn. Yeah, literally, all that we have is the lightweight, stage 3, stage 3.
I'm just gonna call you so I can save your number.
Got you, okay.
I would be.
We could prepare this.
block, but if you only
Oh, we
wanna
might
do
be able to
fully
repair
built,
that.
From what
Let me
I
just toggle
understand,
that
the
real
flat
quick.
stakes goes for 250 fully built, but I'm not positive. From what I understand, it.
May as well see if we can
And
get
the
some
blocks
upgrades in
go
this.
from anywhere from like 125 to
I probably,
150
once we
in the
do get
fully
started
built.
with Happy's mechanic business, I probably will start buying bed again as well. I think being able to provide car parts and stuff will be useful. I'm slowly getting my head around all of that. Plus, you know, with car parts too, I want to start putting car parts inside of Scruffy's vehicles as well. The vehicles that we're going to be selling at the car lot, so it'd be good to start getting a bulk of it. Another reason why I wouldn't mind getting that warehouse, so we can actually start storing that stuff in there too. Bimsness. Honestly as well, maybe we do try another casino up north. I feel like I would regret it though. But maybe having a casino as more of a side thing than a main thing would be a better way to do it. I know if we're just up north in general, doing other things, but also have the ability to open the casino, maybe that wouldn't be too bad. Especially with Blarney's gone. Don't think anyone's doing any gambling stuff right now. Who knows, mentioned before as well that we're interested in doing the up north. And, you know, if he wants to be involved this time, he can. If not, we'll just fund it ourselves. We do have the money to fund it ourselves now. I've got a 91mm turbo. Okay. I'm going to throw the 8 sequential in there too. Why not? I'm kind of curious to see if that makes a difference or not. And parked. I guess all my other things are in my Glendale. I forgot about that. And you know what? Screw it. I'm going to go do some gambling. I've got a little bit of leftover. Let's go bet leftover. Let's go do some gambling. I want to see if we can get some good car parts for this car. I've got a good feeling about it. My luck was really good yesterday. I want to try my luck again. Wait, no. Didn't I spend all my money yesterday? Wait, actually, no. I spent all my bet yesterday, didn't I? To help out Mayumi with her engine. Hold on. Yeah, I've got 15 bet. I don't think that's enough. Damn it. Curses. Oh, well. Let's see if we can start buying some more bet at some point. Oh. Another good thing to start using our money on, though. It's a good thing we got a lot of money from the gun stuff. The biggest purchase that we're going to be making personally soon is going to be the plane and the boat. After that, I think everything goes towards business. I really would love to get a fishing boat, especially if we do spend more time up north. I think a fishing boat would be sick. Have our business meetings on there. We don't even need an office at that point. Ooh, what if we got the barn? Wait, hold on a minute. Instead of a storage barn, what if we get the barn and turn that into a casino? Hold on, I may be cooking here. Or maybe Princess be willing to let go of the castle and we turn that into a casino instead. Much to think about. There we go, 8 sequential. See if this makes a difference or not. I doubt it will, but we're not really using the 8 sequential anyway. May as well put it in there. This car is already a sequential. Doesn't really make that much of a difference. Go. But I also do know that every time I try and do a casino in RP, it never ends good. So that's something I do need to consider. It never ends well. But hear me out. Steakhouse / casino. Best of both worlds. We just throw everything together as one entity. Ooh, wait, hold on. I might be cooking here. If we also do the casino up north, we can tie it in with Scruffy's used car dealership to do include the cars as part of the gambling. As in, like, you know, we could start doing car raffles and have that part of it. If there's a car that we can't sell, then we could just put it in the raffle instead. I can't tell if this is slower with the 8 sequential or not. I think it's okay. More upgrades than this would probably make it better. Anyway, sanitation yard, materials. We gotta focus on the materials. We are a material girl and we are living in a material world. Let's roll. That barn would be actually kind of sick for that now I think about it. We run the casino arc one more time. up north instead of down south. Honestly, I don't think it really matters location-wise with the casino. We've seen in the city it doesn't really make it any better. We've seen that firsthand now. I honestly think we would have had a better chance of the casino up north in general, to be honest. Because we actually got quite a few people through because they're interested. I think if we have the right games, especially. Ooh. And also, sorry, speaking on the barn again, I know that JJ used to like running poker, like in 3.0, and he's a member of Kanashiro. That is a potential. Oh, careful, careful. I still love the idea of like underground gambling with the casino too. Like people being able to gamble guns and stuff. I always like that idea. Don't know how realistically it'd be able to be done though. Sign in. There we go. All right, let's see. Open shop. Anything new with you, Earthwell? Ah, still the same. Just let me have a look. See, tablet. Anything new on the tablet? Nope, all good. I still have the casino business as well, by the way. I didn't make it a casino business. I made it a gambling business called Chance Gambling Company, which is a, you know, it's a parody of Stake. That's what it was supposed to be. Okay, that's all good, all good. All right, let's see. Is anyone up for doing some sanitation this fine morning? Hey, Nexam. Hope you're doing good. I'm gonna put myself in lemon list. Is many people doing sanitation? Oh, and the Eliana's doing some sanitation. Anyone up for some sanitation? Stuck on the doom grind? Oh, you've been sucked into the sand as well. Let's see if anyone wants to do some sanitation today. I'll go get changed into our sanitation outfit as well. Spice must flow. The spice must flow. Damn, it seems like a lot of people are addicted to that game. Maybe I do need to give it a go at some point. All good. Clothing store is just over here. But then again, I'm already addicted to this. RPs and Racer both look pretty good. I think I need a good crew to go in with it with. Like if it, you know, an RP crew to go in with. Garbage Man. Maybe if there's ever an Odd Laws event for it, that'd be good. Here we go. Let's get driving. New clothing shop? Oh no, this one's been here for a minute. Basically, ever since the casino's been here. This and the bank there were added when that happened. Was there any like big densities of trash anywhere? We can go do some solo sanding until someone wants to do some sanitation. Just go around picking up some trash. Doesn't give you many materials, but at least adds up. Here we go. God, I love this tacky car. I never realized just how cool wheels you can get. Now this is a casino man's car. Trash master. There we go. Alright, let's see. So where's like big densities of trash right now? I have a feeling I know where the trash should be over this way. We're a garbage man with a garbage plan. That plan is we need materials for guns. That is the ultimate plan. Sanitation does give a lot more materials than it used to, by the way. It's just you need a partner to do it with to do so. Okay, it's not around here like I thought it would be. Not down there. I think this is a trash bag. One trash bag's better than no trash bag. But specifically, it's the, you know, like you get those bicycles and everything. And place trash. Oh. You get those bicycles and stuff like that, typically. That's the stuff that gets you the most materials now. So how am I looking in the back? Too soon, Pie Man. Too soon. It's barely been dust. So I'm just going to dump these materials here. I do not need them. I don't need random materials. There we go. Too soon? It's almost a week? God, you're right. It has almost been a week, hasn't it? It hasn't even fully collapsed yet. Wait for it to fully collapse. I wonder if anyone in couch has been making any jokes about that, because I doubt the clowns would be very happy about that. The wound is still very much fresh. We've still yet to see what Chatterbox's reaction to it's going to be as well. Who knows how that's going to go down? Trash? Where would trash be here? Some trash over there. I'll be well in that regard. We'll have to wait and see. I'm happy that Max got invited to see Chatterbox yesterday in ICU. It's actually kind of sweet that Tessa remembered us for it. Max is very happy he at least got to see that he's doing at least stable in there. There we go. Unfortunately, that meant that Yuckles wasn't able to see him. I think it would have been fun if we went there on Yuckles too. Just to check, do we still have keys to this? Have they still not changed this? How is this not changed? It's been like 4 months. What are they doing with this place? Fair enough. I mean, I did like how I designed that, to be fair. Part of me is kind of happy it is still that way. What are they doing with that building? Let's see. Let's try... Where else would there be stuff around here? Gotta kind of avoid the houses. Because people don't take out their trash too much. Nothing down there by looks of it. Do a quick sweep through the south side. There's a crane on Mazement Tower that needs recycling. We're good. Well, we actually have a parachute ready in that case. We're prepared if we get thrown off a tower today. We also have like 20 other parachutes. I think I'll probably give the rest of those parachutes over to the clowns, because I'm pretty sure they're the ones that make the parachutes typically. Though I don't know if they're going to be making much anymore now that, you know, Banjo Kablooey. The funhouse went Banjo Kablooey. I doubt there's going to be many more flooding the streets anytime soon. Then again, they could have moved the blueprint. Who knows? Nothing over there. Nope, nothing over there. So difficult to see where the trash is over here. A little bit of trash over here. Ooh, a fair bit of trash there, actually. I know exactly whose house this is, too. This is Bruce Baylor's. Look at the parachute plug. Actually, Scruffy was saying that he wants Yuckles to start selling the Molotovs and stuff like that. Since, you know, that is kind of Yuckles' thing. Though we're not doing much selling on Yuckles right now. Then again, we do have a bunch of oxy we need pushed. And boop. You know, don't give me any matter with it or anything. I assume that probably not. I doubt anyone expected the whole building to collapse, so I doubt they would have moved it. Plus, it adds more to the consequences too. As I was saying yesterday, that's one thing I love about the clowns. They're not shy to consequences. In my opinion, it's the consequences that make RP interesting. One day, Max will finally get consequences for his actions, and that'll be a good day. I'm hoping we're able to get that day by the end of 4.0. That way we can start going into 5.0 with the criminal Max arc. Finally. I say that, then I become a civilian again. I did say the same thing for 4.0 too. It's just, you know, things changed. we will still be a clean man. Let's see, anything over there? Nope, no trash over here. Theoretically, though, we should do that. Because, you know, tell me what really busted in 3.0 for anything criminal. We busted in 3.0 for something that was just a genuine mistake. But, you know, with gun dealing and stuff, that's a lot more criminal. You can't go back to being, you know, clean civilian, never done anything wrong after you get busted for something like this. Or, you know, just doing what we're doing right now. Which, you know, is making gun. Is that trash or is that... No, that's not real trash. Yeah, the trash here must be in someone's house. Let's go over to Mirror Park instead then. I know there's a fair few trash bags we can grab in Mirror Park. We'll make another twat soon as well, see if anyone wants to do some sanitation. Got our number in the yellow list as well. Lemon list, not yellow list. No trash in Cyprus, because Cyprus is dead. Rest in peace. All good. I would like to talk to Kanashiro, though, about maybe if they would be willing to sell that property. Because it could either be a warehouse or a casino. I think it could work good as both. I'm actually kind of leaning more towards casino right now, but I know I'll regret it. I always regret it every time. Nothing ever goes good when I do a casino arc. But could be cool. What if it goes good this time? What if the casino arc is different this time? Or maybe we just use the bar, the mini casino on top of the bar instead, if we want to do anything gambling related. Maybe that'd be better. Also reminds me, at some point I need to talk to Flippy, because I want to show him the secret rooms of the library. I mean to do that for a little bit now. Maybe if he's around today, we can show him. Let's see. A lot of people in the Hydra block. Now, are these these bags in the Hydra block is the question. At the moment, it may be looking like so. Andy said that we should show Flippy the secret rooms. Since, you know, he was very, very close to Sizz. I think it is fair that we show him. I'm hesitant to maybe show him the gun room, but I feel like we should and just see what happens. Oh, good. Just because I don't know how he's going to react if we've been pushing guns here in Mirror Park. And place. Want to do some kind of hostile takeover or anything? I mean, it's good RP either way. If that happens, that's some RP to work with. I wouldn't be opposed to that sort of thing. That's the paper envelope, material hub. Oh, a lawn chair. Boom. I mean, if I actually want to use the library more, I'd be happy for them to do so. I won't lie, it's kind of been annoying that the two gangs here in Mirror Park don't come to the library. If that actually gets them to the library more, it would be kind of nice. There we go. Oh, there we go. At least reduce that a little bit. Then again, the HOA weren't exactly very good at coming to the library either. And they're the ones that actually own the library. So I guess that's kind of similar. Let's clean up the streets. And Chuck? Honestly, I'd be fine if Hydra do want to use that gun room too, to be honest. I might even make that offer. Because in my mind, as long as those places are getting used, I'm happy. That's probably the primary reasons I'm even remaining at the Liquid Library right now, is because I don't want to waste those rooms. I feel blessed that we're even able to get access to them again. I think it's what Sizz would have wanted, is to have those buildings be used. Not us to hoard them and just kind of like gatekeep it. Then again, it doesn't really matter what Sis wants because he's not around anymore. But we want to try and do what we can. Make the Liquid Library a communal spot after all. A little bit of trash over there. Maybe we'll reach out to him, see if he is interested today. That's good. I'm going to text him. Flippy. Hope. Mean well. Moving today. There's... I'd like to show you. There we go. Ominous, but you know, gotta keep it a little bit secret. To add to the pizzazz. And obviously can't really text that, hey, do you want to see the secret gun room inside the Liquid Library? Can't really text that. Yep. Maybe this can help mend the relationship with Max and Flippy as well. Because they haven't really talked since the whole casino fiasco. I think one thing I've definitely learned with Max over 4.0 is that Max kind of works better when he's just the sole runner of a building. Or runner of a business. If he tries to mix things with gangs, it never really works out too well. It never really works out all the best. It just makes things more complicated. Let's see, so that's most of Mirror Park done. Where else is some like little parts? Oh, the tuna shop. Da big tuna. We'll grab a few there. Just try and get as many materials as we can get. Doing it this way though, we do not get many. Just thought we may as well do a little bit of this while we wait. I guess at the end of the day, any materials are good materials. Nothing there. What the yuck is the trash bags here? Are they inside? No, nothing here. Mufflers and tires. I don't see anything over there. Trash bags over here? No, no trash bags over here. I think that's a trash bag over there. We've planted trees, now we're properly cleaning up the city. We're doing our part. And that's just a proper trash bag, damn it. Curses. I'm actually kind of curious how much car shopping gets you material-wise now, too. We don't really have many people that can go do that for us. Maybe we could ask like, Mercury and such. If they are in need of money, they can go do that. Let's just park up, like, over here and see if there's any trash bags inside. I think I see, like, one over there. And yoink. What did I just say? Refill nitro. Oh. I didn't even know that you could refill nitro. I didn't even know if nitro was a thing. Interesting. And place. Hello?
Hello, is this Maximillian?
Indeed it is.
Hello, with a name like Maximillian, my friend, you seem like you're in the market for some car parts or some engine blocks.
Ooh, what sort of car parts do you have?
Car parts, a variety. Engine blocks, I have 2 flat 6s right now that are brand new, fresh off the loading truck.
Most of my cars are pretty good on engines right now, but I did get a car recently that could use some parts.
What kind of parts are you looking for?
Well, it has nothing at the moment. So what do you got?
I know I have a fuck ton of stage 3s, some stage 4s, and a couple stage 5s.
Hmm. How about if you can get me a full set of the best you got for each one, I'll buy it.
Okay, what do you want to do? A mixed match set?
Yeah, mixed match set like the stage
All right,
5,
fuck it.
stage
Hey,
4s,
Derek, take me to the block.
and what?
Oh, my boy that's with me. Derek, take me to the block, huh? Who? Oh, wrong guy, bro. Wrong guy. All right, let me go check my stock. I call you right back, huh?
All right, sounds
You got a
good.
brand new car. Do you have an engine in it?
Yeah, I just put an engine in last night.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Fair enough. All right, give me like 2 minutes. I call you back. I do a general check of my stock, huh?
All righty, sounds good.
All right, see you soon.
See you soon. Yeah, it's good timing. We actually need parts in our new car. Well, not new car, but you know, new pizzazz car. I might be to support local businesses too. Let's go get the materials away for now. Maybe we try a little bit of sanitation afterwards too, see if anyone's up for it. The solo sanitation really doesn't get you much. I really think it is just the job ones you gotta do if you want to make any sort of serious materials. What I've heard, if you get like a full team of 4 doing sanitation, you can make like 15,000 materials an hour. You have to make sure they're all like maximum rank too. Because, you know, that's when you get the more parts and everything. Which is a bit more of the tricky part. Here we go. And place. And place. There we go. I may as well grab the materials from here now. Oh. Hello.
All right, I have 2 stage 5s, 2 stage 4s, and 3 stage 3s.
All right. Is that a full set? Like to fill
Yeah, that's
all
a
of it?
full set, all 7.
All right. Perfect. How much do I owe you for them?
I don't know. I'll take an offer. I know all stage 5s go for anywhere from 250 to 270, but obviously this is a mixed match. So
That's full stage 5 though, isn't it?
yeah, that's what I said. This is that's full stage 5. So like this is a mixed match, obviously. So that's just like the high. I would not charge you that. I'm just saying like something for the reference. You know what I mean? I don't know price of stage 4 sets off the top of my head. So that was just the one that I know of.
How about like, let's go for 150. Does that work for you?
Hello.
Hey there.
Let me do some math. Give me a second. Fuck it, 175.
175?
Yeah, fuck it.
Do you got any good turbos to go with it?
What kind of car is it? Maybe I can throw in. What kind of car is it?
It's a Neo. Yes, a Neo.
Let's see. Is that like super fast car, slow car? Like what kind
Yeah,
of
it
car
gets
is
to like 190.
So my buddy has a theory. Oh fuck, I might have gotten rid of all my turbos.
That's okay. I'm good to do 175.
Okay, I was gonna say, are you master mechanic? Because I might have a buddy that could install them for you as like a throw-in.
I am master mechanic. I can get that sorted.
Yeah, I was gonna say, so my buddy actually has a theory right now. Hey, Derek, you got any spare turbo? Yeah, you got spare turbos? I know you were sitting on like 10. I think he's looking for any.
I've got a 91 in it right now, but it's getting pretty
you got
bad.
a 91. So my buddy has a theory, and his theory, how is it on like low speeds? Is it like good acceleration, bad acceleration?
It's pretty alright. To be honest with you, I'm not the best with cars, so I don't really notice much of a difference.
My buddy has a theory that the lower grade turbos like help you at the lower speeds versus the higher grade ones helping you at the higher speeds.
I think that is right.
And so if you don't feel like it's that great at low speeds, we could throw you in like a free low end turbo to try that versus the 91.
I think I'll probably just stick with the 91.
Yeah, fair enough.
It should be good for now.
Okay.
What's your ID?
My state ID 1294.
1294. Let me just get this all transferred real quick. $12.94. That's 1294, right?
1294 door. 1294 door.
There we go. Just got that sent over to you.
All right.
Do you want to meet at Tuner?
Yeah, we can meet you tuner. We can meet you tuner.
Alrighty, I'll see you there.
All right, bye.
See you. There we go. There we go. Always happy to support a savvy businessman. And it does just so happen that we actually do need parts in this too, so that kind of works out really good. I was just talking about that. That is perfect timing. All good, all good. Get this bad boy souped up as our extremely demure vehicle. This is a rich man's vehicle right here. Gold plated. Here we go.
Yeah, well, I can try, but like, these stations are
Though I will say it's a mix between gold and poop. That's kind of where it kind of blends between right now. It's a bit of a middle ground. I think it gets pretty close to gold, right? I think it very much depends on the lighting for it, whether it's poop brown or gold. I think lighting does play a big part into it. Hopefully Flippy does get back to us, because I would genuinely love to show him that room. Those rooms. I'll probably show him the whole shebang, to be honest. I said him and Sis were besties in 3.0, and 2.0 as well. Feels right to show him. Same way that would probably show Turbo.
Oh, you got some crazy wheels, sir.
Oh, thank you. Got this all sorted yesterday. Wanted a nice golden car.
Yeah, it looks very expensive.
Thank you. Just getting some parts in it today, trying to get it properly tuned up.
I see, I see. Looks cool.
Well, thank you. I think it kind of goes between cool and tacky, depending on the lighting. But you know what? I'm happy with it.
As long as you like it.
Exactly. Alright, let's see. See if we can get this bad boy tuned up. Does anyone sell materials? Materials. What? Materials. Nah, no materials, unfortunately. Hey, Grim. Hope you're doing good. Damn it, now I've got the idea of opening a casino up north again in my head. God damn it. But what if it works this time? Honestly, the difficult part about running a casino is that you kind of got to do everything yourself, because one, getting people trained up is a bit difficult, and two, it's a boring job to do. So we'd have to do all of it ourselves.
Hey, is that Maximillian?
Indeed it is.
Hey, what's up, brother?
How you guys doing?
What
Well, which one's the new car?
This one right here.
Holy fuck, bro. I was right to think to call you because you sounded rich.
Yeah, you know, I wanted to really spruce it up. It's a blend between cool and tacky. And you know what? Sometimes tacky's kind of fun.
Are crazy, bro.
Oh, yeah. I found out about the bespoke
the
rims yesterday.
Are, like, sick.
Yeah, bespoke rims are amazing. There's so many cool different designs you can get with it. I only just found out about them yesterday. Get like thick white walls. You can get like some instead of white walls, it's like red. You can get it red instead, or blue.
Fuck?
It's real. I recommend checking it out. There's like 150 of them.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, and you can make them like gold, silver, like the rims.
Damn. Thick as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. I got like a Dominator ASP. I kind of want to go check them out now.
Yeah, I definitely recommend it. You can't go wrong with the white walls. Some level of class to it.
So how did you become like quintupulaire, like super rich billionaire, bro?
Mix of a few different things. You know, I used to run some gambling games. You know, I devised a whole system with 52 pack of cards so I could actually do proper gambling games, not just dice rolls.
Okay.
I want to start doing that again, actually. I now know how to properly play poker, so I wouldn't mind hosting some poker games.
I miss poker, bro.
Yes.
I fucking love poker.
Technically, I could do any card game. You know, I used to do blackjack. Technically, could do go fish.
Mm.
You know, did this the
What about
material
pinochle?
stuff. What is pinochle?
It's a card game. What about war?
Don't know that one, unfortunately. I only know about how to play poker because of Baltro.
Poker's great. Oh, the parts are in the trunk, by the way.
Oh, yeah, perfect.
Okay, but
Nice car, by the way. I love a good classic.
This is Derek's new car. This is he's very broke.
Yeah.
You might have to unlock it. You might have locked it.
Oh, yeah, I think.
Yeah, I like it.
It's in the trunk, like back.
Yeah, I'm broke as
front.
shit. Sorry.
You know one thing missing from the vehicle catalog? It's classics. There's barely any classics.
I
It's all
agree.
supercars, all
A
sports
lot of
cars.
motorcycles that aren't there as well.
Yeah, exactly. It's a shame.
I have a sports bike, but like I wouldn't mind like a cliffhanger or something like choppery / dirt
Ooh.
bikey, you know?
Yeah, I'd love like an old, like army sort of bike. You know, the sort I'm thinking
well,
of.
yeah, I mean, the only thing army you can get is the like what is it, Manches Scout, and that looks pretty cool to be fair. Only downside is one seater.
Yeah, that is the downside. I used to have one of those like I think the FCR 1000 custom or something like that. You could really get that one looking good.
That one's cool. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool bikes, but I agree, classics as well just are not available.
It's just the Z-Type really is the main one, and that's $5 million. I mean,
Yeah, who the fuck gonna buy that?
yeah, especially considering locals drive it too. There's no pizzazz if locals drive it.
Duh.
You
That's
find
like
like
my Dominator I bought. Like I bought a Dominator ASP, and like I feel like almost nobody drive it. Like it stands out.
ooh. Yes, I like those sort of cars. I like it when people choose cars that are more unique to them, more so than what goes fast.
I really want fuck, what is it called? It's like a old school Mercedes, but a local version.
Old school's Mercedes. How old we
It's
talking?
not in this state. It's not. It's
Oh,
actually not
okay.
imported, but it is locally made.
Got you. Okay. I don't know. There needs to be a lot more. I mean, there's that one car that locals drive. It's called like the Dynasty or something. That isn't in the catalog, but it is in town. That's another good classic
It's called
car.
the Volkswagen, I think, if I remember correctly.
Well, hold on, let me have a look at it real quick. I don't know if I can find it, unfortunately.
Fucking bro, I forget what it's called. Volkshammer or something like that.
Hammer. Oh yeah, I think I see it. Yeah, that's not a bad one.
Yeah, I fucking
It's
love
like
it.
it's like
but
a sedan four-door, right?
Yeah. It's just not. You know, it's locally made, but state don't import.
Yeah, we need a lot more classics.
There's not many.
Maybe
I love
someday.
that car
Like
because it gives cartel
four.
vibe.
Yes, I want like mafia style vibe cars, like you know the old muscle, the
Honestly, the Washington, very underrated mafia style car.
that was
See,
available,
over
isn't
in
it?
Mosley's.
Yeah.
It's like only 20K. I bought one.
Damn, not bad.
I painted it cream.
See, those are good like cruising cars. I love a good cruising car.
I agree.
Go speed limit. You know, put your arm on the window. Cruise
That's
across
like,
the
I
city.
got the sports bike. I got my Dominator 2-door. I got like a Buffalo that was a gift. It was a birthday gift, and then I have like my Washington, my Guardian for my cruise cars.
That's the big truck, isn't it? The Guardian.
The big fuck off truck.
Nice. I remember those tip over quite easily from my memory.
I have mine all the way to the ground, like as low suspension as you can go, as
Oh,
big
hell
tires as
yeah.
you can get as well. It looks like a train.
I imagine it hits like a train too.
Duh.
Hey, put it to good use. Alright, well, I appreciate the parts. The money did get over to you, right? Hopefully it did to the right account. Always worry about
yeah,
that.
good. Same, bro, same. I honestly prefer cash because of it, but I got it.
Perfect.
So we're good. If you end up needing a new engine block, like I said, me and him actually have a couple engine blocks we're just kind of sitting on. So if you end up needing a new engine, then let us know.
Okay, I was thinking about maybe getting an engine for my muscle car, but I gotta be honest, I like the sound of a muscle car, and I think the engine's kind of like mess with that a
it's
bit.
the worst part.
Yeah.
Like
It's very
I have
screechy.
it's actually kind of funny that the two engines that me and him have that we're trying to get rid of are actually probably some of the best for muscle cars, but I hate the way it makes the car sound.
Yeah,
Like
that's
I
the
have
downside.
I have the flat 6 in my Dominator, and it's really good for my Dominator. Like it's really good. I go like 190 with it, but the problem I hate about it is I sound like Porsche instead of sound like muscle car.
Muscle car, you gotta have a good roar to it. That's what makes
Yeah,
a muscle
exactly. It
car.
sounds like a Porsche now.
Yeah, his also sounds like Porsche,
Ah,
but it's a really good engine, you know. So it's like
yeah,
it's like do you don't you?
it's a trade-off at the end of the day. I've got I think like 3.8 liter twin turbo V6 in this, something like that.
3.8.
I just got it, so I thought I may as well build it.
It's like a 3.8 for what I understand is decent engine.
Hmm.
It's like could be better, could be worse, you know.
Yeah, I just thought this
I'm
had the
also
block.
new to engine blocks, so
Yeah, I'm kind of learning too. It's a little confusing knowing what works best, what doesn't work best. You got to like value how many rods and stuff you need for it too, if it's even worth it.
I have like a list. It's like flat 6 is like anywhere from 125 to like 150 for the block. The 3.8 twin turbo, the one that you've got is like, from what I understand, 120 to like 150, maybe a little cheaper. The fucking JC, that engine block is like 300k. The Yote is like 650k. The 6.5 V12 is like 200k, I think. 3.5 twin turbo is like
okay.
50k. There's quite a few. I only have the list because I keep getting some of them and I need to flip them.
Okay, I think a lot of them have gone down in price since I've last heard. Like the what was like 6.5 V12. That's the 3 meter wide one, right? I got one of those in my Glendale. I need to replace it soon.
These are also not fully built, to be fair.
Ah, fair enough.
These prices, so they're just for the blocks. You add an extra 100 or so if you build them.
I think I spent like 500k on that engine, but that was like when engine blocks first came a thing, so people were still figuring out the prices.
The fresh new thing, people are always going to jack up price, you know?
Oh, 100%, because no one else is going to compete at that point. Over time, it obviously changes.
It's like, I'm a natural born salesman. I love fucking hustling. But, you know, even it's like the perfect time to be in on something, you know? The golden age, a fresh product, because you can jack the fuck up out of that price.
I mean, you basically set the price.
No matter what, exactly, no matter what, you come out on top.
Especially got enough money to invest into it.
True.
You just gotta hope that other people are too lazy to look into it too.
You know, you're a rich man. How many properties you have?
Only one.
Only one?
It doesn't matter how rich you are in this city. Property's just unavailable.
I've been looking for a property for about 3 weeks now, 4 weeks now. You know Cypress. Oh, I've talked to you before. You're the bartender, huh?
Yeah, I run the liquor library.
Yeah, we jog around town all the time. I'm looking to open up a gym. That's what I need
Oh,
property
okay.
for. But I can't find anybody willing to budge.
It's very difficult, and unfortunately, because of that reason, people do not sell them cheap. Like Polito houses, they go for like 5 million now.
Yeah, the way I look at it is like, for me, it's like a business that I want to do. That's like a fun thing, enjoyable. I don't care if I gotta sink my money into it, you know?
Yeah, I think that's definitely fair. I'd love
like,
to.
Money comes and goes, but like having fun idea you're passionate about, you know, you can only do it once you got that passion, you know.
And there's cool things you can do with the buildings for that too. Rather than just like have a bunch of storage in there.
We just got a clubhouse for Habibi MC, and that looks sick.
Oh, very nice. It's just a shame it's so hard to get those properties. Actually,
agreed. Like my crew has a few properties, but I'm very much a believer of gang versus business are two different things, you know. Like I'm gonna separate myself from my gang for my business, you know.
Where do you want to open up this gym?
Anywhere, bro.
Anywhere. Okay.
I had an offer for Polito, a property, but it was from the old mayor. Well, I guess the current mayor, but docket posts kind of make that difficult.
Yeah, unfortunately so.
Yeah, really bad timing. But why you ask? Is it a property, you know?
Well, you know a man by the name of Delva by any chance?
Yes.
Well, he has a bunch of properties in Grapeseed, and he rents them out to people to do businesses. Like he can't sell them. He has to just rent them out. But I think he's got some available right now.
Ooh, okay.
The idea is just trying to build up the Grapeseed area. I want to help out with that too. I think it's a very underrated part of the city.
So the spot that the mayor had in mind for me was a Polito one, and I was down for that because one, I felt like Polito does not have foot traffic, but two, our clubhouse just got put in Polito, So it's
Oh,
kind of like
perfect.
perfect. And then like another reason for me to be up there, you know?
Good timing on that.
Duh.
It might be worth talking to him about it. I think he does still have a few properties trying to get some people in.
I think I will. I know that the junior fella, do you know Junior, the guy running for mayor?
Yeah.
Possibly. He has a Shark Tank style thing coming up where best pitch gets property for free.
Ooh, okay.
So I'm kind of holding out for that. You know, Andre, he runs like that. Andre, leader of Ballas, but he also has some businesses.
Yeah, the Fight Club does that every
He has
Thursday.
the Fight Club, but he also has he has that like TV. He's like building up like a media company.
Ooh, okay.
I want to get him to shoot like an old school like workout promo for like for a pitch for the Shark Tank.
Well, like one of those what was it called?
Yeah,
Like dancing exercise sort of things.
like dancing, you know, exercise in general.
I like that idea. I think it's definitely worth talking to him about it. Because that is the sort of thing he wants up there.
Too.
Anything that brings up foot traffic, anything that's, you know, a unique idea, that's what he wants up there. I just do hope one day maybe
I just need to find like a decently sized one because I'd really like to put a boxing ring in there, especially because like, you know, I'm a fighter for CFC and that's part of the reason that I've been wanting to do a gym.
Ah, like a training area.
So having a boxing ring, because you know what, having some grapeseed boxing matches and a grapeseed division could be cool. You know, with the Ballas division and then the CFC division. You know, having like a few different title fights could be cool.
Yeah, like a northern district, southern district.
And then Bjorn, I know Bjorn. If you know him, you know Delver. He also has like the rights to the Vespucci gym. So like,
yes.
I was thinking if I do a northern gym, me and him could have North versus South competitions too. You know,
Title championship for the city, the
Bjorn
whole
actually has
island.
been helping me train for the CFC, but until everybody got lost in Dune.
Yes, I've been feeling that too. Everyone's been lost there. It's been awful.
Half my gang been lost there. The people running the fight stuff has been lost there. Everybody been lost there, bro. Shit game.
Everyone's been lost to the sands. I thought that maybe they'd be gone for like, you know, at most maybe a week. It's been getting close to a month at this point.
I know.
The game can't be that good.
Bro, there's no way that game's that good.
It's like an MMO. People get like a week out of those at most before you get into the grind.
Yeah. Yep. I don't know. I just don't get it. It's not my cup of tea.
I lost interest as soon as they said it's dogfighting only. Or PvP, so.
Yeah, it's I mean, happy people are enjoying it. It's a shame that it's put a wrench in a lot of things. But c'est la vie. That's part of living in the city.
100%.
Sometimes people just kind of disappear for months on end.
Yeah,
no shit, bro. You need more shit. You got my number. You know, I'm gonna look into Delver. You know, you seem like a good guy. You know, we might actually, funnily enough, you know, we that clubhouse up in Polito. We did it. The front part's actually like a little like rundown bar.
Ooh,
we were
nice.
thinking about leaving the front door open and maybe selling a few drinks. Maybe I could come to you to maybe get like a price on some.
Yeah, we can sort out some drinks.
Like
you know,
wholesale price.
I've been wine is something I really want to get back into as well. You may or may not have planted some grapes up at the vineyard. Start trying to do a whole process for it. Just need to find a good place to squish them. I do wish you the best of luck. You know, I do wish business properties were a lot easier to come by. Because I think there's a lot of people out there that have these sort of ideas that unfortunately can't flourish.
Give me 2 seconds. I gotta think about it.
Hey, no worries. I'm gonna get these parts installed real quick.
Did you need anything else? Is it Max?
Hey.
Or Maximillian, what do you prefer?
Max or Maximillian works. I should be okay at the moment, to be honest. Like, these parts are kind of the last part I needed. Just got the engine installed yesterday.
Nice. All right. Me and Dia are trying to like get a few more parts like during this time zone, you know. So.
Okay.
So yeah, anything you need, we should be able to help you out. New engine, but yeah, if you're all good, you're all good.
Will do. I'm actually helping someone open up a used car lot up in Grapeseed. And I've always thought that a good way to do that is to put parts in the cars that we're selling to make them a bit more valuable than just like a Mosley's car.
Yeah. No, I feel it. I was doing a second-hand car dealership before Mosley's restocked. And then the next day, I had like 7 cars. Most of these restocked, and I lost every bit of money I invested. This was like 200K during that, you know. So
Yeah.
I got fucked.
I gotta admit, I kind of miss how Mosley's used to work because that made cars a bit more rare.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't like how it is.
Yeah, trust me. I used to do taxi as well, and that completely screwed me over too.
Yeah, exactly.
Kind of killed a lot of businesses' potentials with that.
Yeah, 100%.
Or just people being able to get cars conveniently.
I mean, I don't even think there is much business in the city right now.
Not really.
Food stores.
Yeah, food stalls that are barely open. And there's, I think no one can open up a food shop outside of there because of senior buns. People just go there to get food, even if the food stores are closed. So no one opens up any food business outside of that. And then mechanic work, people can just repair their own cars.
Yep.
It's a very tricky market out there right now.
Exactly. But yeah, I do feel like there is a market for secondhand cars, but you just have to buy it at like 50% of what they go for. And then when it gets a VAF, you take off another 25% at least. You know? Because no one wants to buy a VAF car.
I mean, at the end of the day, all we can do is really try our best with things. You know, if things don't work out, things don't work out.
I'd love to do that. I used to do that like 5-6 years ago.
Yeah, I think it's a good business. Just again, it's just find the right people for it. You're right to people that want cars.
I think the best thing is, I don't know, I want to speak to the mayor about if we get business approved for it, then the VAFs are removed on the cars.
Maybe some sort of legislation.
And then the government kind of takes a slice of the money, but I don't know. That'd be.
I could look into it. I gotta be fully honest. Getting a business approved isn't really worth it. It's not worth the 50K for the license.
Yeah.
Not really much.
Really?
Well, you don't really get much different, to be honest with you. You get acknowledged by the government.
Business bank account, no?
But only you have access to it, so it's not like a shared bank account. Nope.
Oh.
The business app isn't functional either, because only you can access it, and the best you can do is send people emails. That's like the only thing you can do with the business app. And it's only if they're awake too.
Business suck in this city, huh?
Oh yeah, it is in a very bad spot. We're just discussing that the only businesses that are even viable are like food shops. Specifically the food stalls. No food shop outside of the food stalls really works. Because people are just too much in the habit of going there. And then mechanic shops, everyone can just repair their own cars now, so those are struggling too.
Yeah, that kind of sucked, bro.
Yeah, business is in a really, really rough spot. And they use car dealerships. I always
go up north to get my car repaired by Benny.
I think it's a good.
And I get to get my gas filled. It's perfect.
Yeah, you got to support those businesses where you can. It is definitely very tricky otherwise. I ran into that issue with the casino. Like, I had that whole process. You know, I could do any card game. Unfortunately, barely had anyone coming through.
Yeah, that's something I would come through for because I like poker. Huge poker guy. Actually, my biggest disappointment about coming back to this city was realizing no poker.
Yeah, the casino. You can get on top of the casino now. There's an elevator for it, but you can't go inside just yet. Which is a shame.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I got a feeling that we won't be seeing that anytime soon. Let's just say, you know, very, very early on, I was helping run a casino, and then suddenly that casino appeared, so we all got demotivated because we thought it was going to be opening soon. And then lo and behold, a year and a half later, still not open. Yeah, that was definitely fun. But oh well, the best we can all do is just try with business. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out.
Duh. Alright, well, dos Vidania, my friend, huh?
I'll catch you later. I'm gonna get these parts installed. Here we go. I will say that, in my opinion, that is still the most depressing part about 4.0. That I really wish they would maybe try and improve. I feel like that sort of thing could help increase the longevity. You know, but maybe putting some focus on business for a little bit, improving business life. But I just feel at this point, I've lost all hope on that happening. I feel like if it hasn't happened yet, it probably won't happen. Which is a shame, because I love business RP. I mean, as a civilian, business RP is not one of the few things you can do. So it is just a shame that it isn't the case right now. Production. Dampeners. Is the downside of everyone being able to do everything, which was, I think everyone kind of saw that coming. Talking about food stores, the update there. Well, the thing is, everyone thought that there's going to be this huge shakeup at the food stores because all the food stores are going to be becoming available. What ended up happening is basically all the food stores came available again, but the cooldown was still there, so everyone just got the same food stores again. Let me just get rid of these, destroy those parts. That's just what ended up happening. All the food stalls just went back to the same owners, and it's the same issue again. The only difference is that now they've got to renew every month. But the cooldown is still there, so they can renew it as much as they want. Nothing changes there. Which is a shame. I was really hoping there's going to be this huge shakeup going on. Let's repair. Let's see, can I repair that? So it is a shame that just ended up not happening. But other than that, there's not really been much happening in the business world. Like I said, I think mechanic shops have been struggling a bit because of the fact that everyone can be a mechanic since they changed the way that jobs work. I think some food stores have been, some mechanic shops have been suffering because of that. Obviously, there's parts and stuff. That's a business. I mean, that's what everyone thought, Cloudy. Everyone thought there's going to be this huge change going on, for at least maybe some change to how the renting system works. I mean, technically there was a change. It's just not really an effective one. In my opinion, they need to make it so the mayor can control those stalls. Or at least, I don't know. I don't know what would fix it at this point. Because the thing is, those stalls do open. In my opinion, it's not even an issue of stalls not opening anymore. It's an issue of just people being able to own those stalls for years on end. I love Big Dog Noodles. I think Big Dog Noodles is great. But I also think that other people should be given the opportunity to try and run those stalls. And Big Dog Noodles has been there for like over a year at this point. I say with every stall. I don't think every stall should be able to be there forever. Needs to have the ability for other people to have the opportunity to do something like that. I do feel like another food court up north may help solve that a little bit. But again, who knows if it would. Damn, this is fast. Hold on. Let's get to the highway. We've got to test this. It's just a shame because Business RP was thriving in 3.0. I think that's like one of the biggest parts of 3.0 in my opinion was the Business RP. So it's a shame that it's basically gone the complete opposite direction in 4.0 where Business RP has probably never been more dead than it has been right now. Let's get a new car? No, we actually updated one of our old cars. Do I need to get wax? I think I need to go get wax. We just changed the cosmetic on one of our older cars. That's the thing as well, that Business RP is a great way for civilians to actually like have a place in the server too. So without it, it's been very difficult to a lot of civilians to hold on. Hell, Max is barely holding on right now. He's having to get like 1,000,001 different things to do just to keep himself occupied. Ideally, I'd like to just focus on one thing, but I can't. I gotta have multiple things in order to really just survive. In my opinion, for Business RP to really flourish, there needs to be whitelists. And obviously, with the way that 4.0 is organized, there is no whitelists. You know what I would love there to be, and it's the sort of thing that I would personally love to do? I wish that there was like a faceless-esque thing, but for business instead. That's what I kind of wish there was. Like someone out there giving like little business-related missions to people. Or, you know, just kind of controlling the business market in some way. You know, not every big organization has to be the super big criminal crew that has nukes that'll blow up the city. Sometimes you go for the more smaller side things too. I also think that maybe it's just too far along in 4.0 to really change anything at this point. That isn't even worth it. Like, if they did make it that only certain people could open a mechanic shop, how would that even go down? I doubt people would be very happy about that. Same with the food stalls too. If they got rid of the food stores and brought back restaurants instead, there's only like 3 restaurants. I don't think that would go well either. It's very tricky. Let's get some wax on this. Make it look nice and pretty. But it's definitely a downside of the whole thing that everyone can do everything in 4.0. The kind of way that 4.0 has been organized is the fact that when you give people the ability to do everything, they will do everything. People will be jack of all trades if they can be jack of all trades. In my time of doing GCRP, one thing I've learned is that you cannot expect role players to self-restrain themselves. They will not. You gotta put restraints on them. Role players typically don't have self-restraint. 4.1 WAS got issues, but I've seen 4.1 WAS is more fun. I think so too. I will say, whitelists definitely do have their downsides too. Like, you know, sometimes people will get a bit imbalanced with it. I mean, hell, you know, look how many whitelist Cerberus had in 3.0, for instance. Compared to, like, other people that may have done the same thing. I think a good example with that is that, like, Sudi. Like, Sudi put a lot of RP into, you know, doing fireworks. And then suddenly Cerberus got a fireworks business. Even though she had been putting, like, months of RP into doing fireworks. That's only, like, a little example. But that does happen. It did happen a lot in 3.0, unfortunately. I mean, obviously, people can't see everything going on and everything. But that sort of thing was very demotivating. Having DMs with dev panels like captain's the way to go. I think that's a good way to do it. I just wish there was something for, like, the small-time criminals. Like, I think Faceless is good for, like, dealing with the big-time criminals, the big gangs and stuff in the city. I kind of wish there was something for more the smaller side. Like, you know, the small-time criminals, the civilians. Something like that, but for them, too. Almost like a fixer, in a way. More so than, like, a big organization. I think something like that would be good. You gotta think from, like, this perspective as well. Like, say that you're a small-time criminal, you've been in the city for, like, maybe a month or so, and you get an opportunity to be part of, like, this job, you know, get a cool job to do from a from a fixer. I feel like that sort of thing would help you get hooked onto the server, because it makes it a lot more interesting. He was in the McLaren Mine was one of the biggest events on the server in a long time. Oh, yeah, most definitely. I had a lot of build up to it, though. That's the sort of thing I'm trying to convince Mickey to do at the Liquid Libraries, to be more like a fixer for small-time criminals. It's just very difficult because he's not around too consistently. Plus, he keeps saying he's going to do stuff at the Liquid Library and then never does. Unfortunately, that's a very consistent thing for Max in the Liquid Library. People come through saying they're going to do stuff and then they never do. These 3 items involved? That was a really cool event. I also believe that not everything has to be like this big grand thing. Sometimes it can just be like little moments and stuff like that. Like a job that I would love to run is, like, if I was able to get a dev panel, a sort of job that I would love to run is like a chopping job, for instance, where say that I send someone, like maybe 2 small-time criminals, to go rob a car from a place in Vespucci. I would then go to that area and be that person that they're robbing the car from. I'd spawn in the car and everything, and they would rob it and then bring it back to a designated location. But have someone there actually RPing, being the person that's getting robbed, more so than just being an NPC. And then give them some sort of reward regarding it. Basically doing the sort of NPC jobs, but adding players to it is the idea. That's what I'd see Fixer stuff being. You could also do something similar with house robberies too. Like, say that you got a crew of 4 people to go rob a house in, like, Michael's house, for instance. You would then go over there, be the person that lives inside the house, and maybe scatter a bunch of items for them to steal. So the thing is, though, those sort of things you could technically do without a dev panel, but it's a lot harder to do it. Because, you know, it's a lot harder to, like, switch characters and do it that way. So I want to take this for a speed test down the highway here. Damn, we fast. That's the sort of thing that I personally would love to do. More small time than big time. Because ultimately that's who we kind of interact with most anyway. Small consistent things rather than big large things. Maybe one day. I will say doing that sort of thing for civilians would be a bit harder to do. It's very difficult to give civilian jobs to people. Doesn't say that you can't come up with stuff though. You know, maybe just something simple like transporting a bunch of goods in the back of a truck somewhere. Let's say I need an alcohol shipment to Liquid Library. I could then go over somewhere, spawn in the truck, put a bunch of alcohol in the back, and then send them on the way. Again, like I said, sometimes you can just keep things simple. That cry play to be a quest giver is not easy though. It's a lot easier when you got a panel, or at least someone with a panel helping you out. It's very hard to do it on your own without a panel. Because, you know, it involves a lot of running around. You've got that issue as well. Like, say if I sent a crew out there to go hijack a truck from someone, I would certainly have to RP that man in the truck, and unless I make a new character, then I've got to make it Max in that truck, which kind of makes things a bit awkward. Especially if it's like a time-limited thing. So then if I do make a new character, how do I get the truck? How do I get the, you know, the stuff to put in the truck? How does that all work out? Obviously more of Max hanging with the councils. I'll be there. It's nice hanging out with them. I do worry that it's a bit hard since, you know, two characters hanging out with the same people. But I'm trying to make it work. It makes sense on both characters' perspective at the very least. I'm just happy that Max got invited to go to the ICU room yesterday. It's nice that Tessa remembered him. It says it's Grapeseed. I want to head to Grapeseed real quick. I want to do some scouting. That's the thing, like, I've always wanted Max to be a quest giver. It's one thing that I think would really work well, especially with the library. It's just not easy being a quest giver. I pretty much, at the moment, the only quest I can really give people is fetch quests, which who enjoys only doing fetch quests, you know? It's the sort of thing that Sis was trying to do with the Liquid Library too, with the whole curator stuff. But again, he couldn't do it because there's very few jobs you can really realistically give to someone without it just kind of being a boring thing to do. Because you want it to be interesting. You don't just be something simple. You want there to be some level of pizzazz to it. But that's difficult when you're just doing it on your own. You know, faceless stuff, that wouldn't really have worked out well if there's no dev panel involved. Sometimes you do need that level of assistance. Same with the stuff that Mickey's doing. Wouldn't have really been possible without the dev panel. The dev panels definitely do help make that RP happen. I don't know though. Like I said, I would love to just help out the civilian side of the city in any way that I could. I think it's a part that unfortunately gets looked over a lot of the time. What about asking Blau for help with something? Well, the thing is, Blau's got his own thing going on. I don't want to mess around with that. So I'm trying to remember which properties that Delva has available. I think it's like this one here. Like I said, for this sort of thing that I'd want to do, it'd have to be something that I could do consistently, more so than like one-offs. Damn, he kept it locked. He locked the back door though. Damn it. Locked. I don't know. Maybe someday I'll be able to do something like that. I said, I just don't know what you could really do to help out the business side of the city. I feel like that even with a panel, it's kind of difficult to get that sorted. You kind of need the mechanics there to help out people with that sort of thing. Oh, so I said I was going to do sanitation, and I got distracted again. God damn it. Why does this always happen? One day I'll get around doing sanitation. One day. I don't know. I really would love to maybe see if Kanisher would be willing to part ways with this building here. I don't know how much they use it. I gotta be honest. I think this could make a pretty sick casino building. Casino building or storage building, I think this could be good for. Honestly, having the public garage right next to it is kind of helpful too. I think the supermarket's got potential for that sort of thing. What I like about this building in particular is the height. Like, imagine like a casino building with a manager's office that overlooks the floor. Like you got to go upstairs, get to the manager's office. Kind of like how the Diamond Casino used to be. I feel like you'd have a lot of space to work with here. Maybe there's some sort of way we could get like the wheel back from there too. Is there a way that... Wait. Ooh. That reminds me of an idea that I had for the casino, but I couldn't do because of the space. Remember that I was going to try and make a physical roulette wheel that you could actually throw a ball onto and it spins around. We were testing that and it was feasible. Something like that could definitely be done in there. And that'd be a lot more fun to do too, to be honest. Not like an I don't think an actual roulette wheel would work. What you could do is a Rust style roulette wheel. Rust wheel. And what you could do is... Hold on, let me get an image real quick. See if I can find an image. Like, imagine this style wheel with like these sort of separations of numbers that you would throw a ball onto and it would actually bounce around. I feel like my only worry with that is that you could probably cheese it in some way. So you'd have to kind of figure out a good way so it can't be cheesed. I just thought something like this would be kind of sick though. Hell, maybe you could even make it like an actual material wheel too. You know, like in Rust. But, you know, you get the different times depending where you bet. I think this style roulette wheel might actually work better than what we've done before. It'd also save on terms of space too. Roulette wheels, unfortunately, take a lot of space. I like that idea, though. Again, though, I doubt they'd be willing to part ways with this. That's the only issue. I don't think they'd want to part ways with this building. Which is understandable, because buildings are so hard to come by, especially of this size. Maybe there's something we could talk to them about, though. All depends what they really use it for. It's an idea at the very least. Like I said, I like this side project we're coming up with helping build up the grapeseed area. And if we're doing other things rather than just the casino, I think that'd work out good too. That way maybe we could be a bit more just like on call for it. Hey, Prima Donna, thanks to Prime Gaming. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful bundling emotes. I always recommend the spin. Can't go wrong with a good old spin. Thanks, Prima. I appreciate the support. Hope you're having a good Tuesday so far. I mean, we could also talk to Delver about turning one of these buildings into a casino, but I don't know. I like the idea of that. Roadside casino / Outback Steakhouse. It'd be sick is all I'm saying. And we do just live down the street. I wonder if we... I don't know if they'd ever be willing to part ways with it. Is Mary... Maybe we can give like Mary a quick call if she's around. I think she's around a bit later though. It's something I don't really want to text about because I don't think they're supposed to like... Obviously it's under Sherry's name, this building. So they probably don't want people knowing that it's their clean spot. Let's see. Is anyone from Canada? I don't know how to spell Kanashiro, I gotta be honest. I don't know how you spell Kanashiro. I'm not very good at that. We'll try and call her later. But I think there is potential to that. Casino Arc 3. Actually, no, would this be Casino Arc 3 or Casino Arc 4? We've tried many times. But maybe this time it'll work. Alternatively, if Princess loses the supermarket, maybe that could be potential. Again, I don't think she's willing to get rid of it though, you know, after how everything went down. I think for me as well, in terms of maximum I'd be willing to spend on this sort of thing, I'd probably be maximum willing to spend like 6 million. Anything more than that I think is too much on both of these properties. I know Nino only spent like $4 million on his property over that way. But it's just the way the property market is. I do worry that they're going to charge like millions of dollars for it. Ooh, Flippy's around. Perfect. Oh, God. Okay. I forgot. We didn't get any wheels on this. Oh, are you serious? Oh, hold on. Careful, careful, careful. Let me get changed into my library outfit and we'll go see if we can show Flippy the stuff at the library. Let's get our cowboy outfit for now. There we go. Let's go library CEO, library owner, and door lock. And right. Honestly, like I said though, if Hydra do want to get involved with the Liquid Library, I definitely wouldn't be opposed. I could use some help at the Liquid Library, to be honest. So I'm open to anyone willing to help out. Even if it does mean maybe it isn't the most neutral of spots going forward, but, you know, at least we're getting stuff going. And speed. Yeah, this is definitely the fastest car we have now. Even the Glendale doesn't get to these sort of speeds. This is a proper sports car. Oh, careful, careful. Make sure we're not crashing into anything, otherwise that'd be embarrassing. We're a good driver, I swear. The only thing we don't have on this right now is wheels, and that's simply what helps with the turning. And obviously the turning on this isn't the best right now. Careful, careful. We're all good. We are good. What goes on the list of potential people for that? I said though, in terms of the gun stuff, that isn't just our solo decision. We need to talk to Gigi about it. You're bringing in more people. I think Max doesn't know Wilco that well. Obviously he's done dealings with the lockpick stuff, but not much outside of that. And here we go. There's... I'd like... that I think Sis would have... Alright, and we pose. See if we can get him here now. You know, the gun stuff there is definitely something we gotta talk to Gigi about, because we need to get some more dealers. She's gonna try and get Apple to do some more dealing. But obviously, if he's having fun in Dune, I don't really want to interrupt him with that. If he is having some fun there. But definitely probably will need to get a replacement for the guild, I think. I don't think Delver's really too interested in doing it anymore. And obviously, you know, Bjorn is now a cop and the rest of the guild are MIA. So we probably would need to get someone else. I was thinking maybe the Raiders would be a good choice. There's the Raiders, maybe Kaneshiro. There's definitely options of people out there. I could maybe do that. Let's do a quick check as well. Make sure everything's good here at the library. No trash or anything being left around. See nothing over there. Nope. Pretty sure all this alcohol's pretty moldy. Probably getting close to being moldy, right? I know it's all still good right now. That's good. I haven't been really resupplying any food here lately. I said food just isn't much of an attraction, unfortunately. See nothing over here. Nope, everything all good here. No one leaving any books downstairs. I wonder if the books are going to get fixed soon. I doubt it, unfortunately. I believe it's just the custom items getting fixed. That's potentially a next storm thing. See how's things. Nothing down. The question is, do we show Flippy the Sis in a tube? I kind of want to show him the Sis in the tube. We've shown Andy, we've shown Pigeon. I'd be interested to see what his reaction to Sis in the tube would be. I do want to start leaking that information to the guild soon, by the way. At end of 4.0, I definitely want to make sure the guild get to see Sis in the tube. Finally prove their theory correct. Just slowly drip feed it to them. I think it could be kind of funny. Well, for the guilders that are still around at the very least. I think Delver's going to be our best person to text for it. In a tube? Yeah, in a tube. Maybe we keep the inner tube a secret for now for Flippy. Take things one step at a time. We don't know him all that good just yet. Tube Sis comes later. But he do be in a tube. He do be floating. Oh, I need to get new binoculars too. I forgot that I gave Channy my binoculars. Need to go get a restock on that today. I said we'll probably switch over to Yuckles not soon after Storm. Just want to even get a few more stuff done on Max today. Ideally try and get some materials too. Some materials will probably be pretty handy to get. Gigi's gonna see if she can do some card shopping too to help out with it. Not matter about taking this blueprint. Yeah, we'll see what his reaction is to the rest of it. I want to show him at least all the other rooms, like gun room included. There we go. Let's pose. Always gotta make sure they're posing. Posing real stylish. Well, we're not gonna tell Flippy that we do the gun connect either. At most, we just say we've done a few dealings in there, working with some people in town. Not that we've like been supplying people. Max, we've given like maybe 4 people guns, which is technically true. The clowns have been on the list of people to potentially work with the gun stuff too, Ruben. Again, though, it's just one of those things that we gotta see how things play out in time. Because I'm not sure if Gigi would trust them. It's difficult. Because sadly the street is flooded with Class 2s as well. You gotta remember, there is another Class 2 connect out there too. Apple has done a really good job. He kind of covers a lot of markets for us. Again, we'll talk to Gigi about it, see what she thinks. See if we do need another one. Or if maybe we just start getting a bit more active as gun dealers ourselves. That's the alternative. Yes, I say we take him down to the distillery, then we take him through to the back room. Then after the back room, we'll take him back through, take him out through the exit through the book room, and then we'll show him the gun room. I think it's right. As far as I'm aware, like, Flippy's one of the few people left in town that actually was close to Sis, too. Yeah, I told him to meet us at the library.
Nah, she has to say over the radio. I can't hear her. Yup.
Hello there.
How's it going?
Doing well. How about yourself?
Yeah, not bad, not bad. It's waking up, getting the day going.
Oh, got you. Well, I'll cut to the chase. I don't know if you've heard, but recently I was able to obtain ownership of the building here.
I didn't know, but that's cool.
And part of that has given me access to things that I didn't have to before, and it's things that I do believe Sis would have wanted to see if he's still around, and I'd like to show today, if you're interested.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, I like that.
Right, follow me. It's things that I think he would have shown you back in the day if he was around a bit more, but unfortunately some things kind of fell to the wayside. And the HOA didn't really want to spoil his secrets. But you know, now the building's under my ownership. These are now my secrets to show.
Ooh, okay.
If you'd like to follow me. Hold on. There we go.
What the fuck?
Come on down. Do make sure to watch your step.
Ugh.
Yeah, I did say watch your step. Welcome to the Liquid Library Distillery.
Oh my god.
I'm not sure if you were aware with what the HUA and Sis were kind of dealing in back in the day. A bit of the more expensive alcohol variety.
Yeah, I remember about that.
But this is where a lot of it was done. I was actually the lead person doing that for a solid year. I was pretty much the only one down here during that time. Do you have an idea just how much this was kept under wraps? Not even the HOA members knew about this. It's only HOA High Command and me. And Turbo, too.
There's like 7 different fucking secret fucking places in this goddamn place.
Oh, yeah. This is a very expansive building. It's a very cool building, too. Trying to make sure it is properly utilized now that I've got the access to these things.
Yeah. Damn, this is fucking cool.
But wait, there's more.
Whoa.
Let's just say that the construction of this place really enjoyed their secret doors. I will say that Stillery Room is something that I have been a bit more open with. What I'm showing you here, I've only shown to very, very few people. Primarily just the old HOA members.
Yeah.
But with the business that he used to be involved with, we couldn't just move it all out through the library. That would be a bit too obvious. Also, there's a cage down here. I don't know what the plan for this was, but I believe it was mainly for Stanley.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. I was thinking Julio, but like, you know, that works.
Yeah,
too.
Julio as well. You can open it as well, it's just unfortunately you don't have the locks for it anymore.
Oh.
Yeah, I think, yeah, either Stanley or Julio, or Rod. I think it would have been for Rod too. All the troublemakers from back then. But no, as saying, you know, obviously we couldn't just move the stuff through the library. That would have been a bit too obvious.
Yeah.
So Sid said these devised to over here. I don't know if you're familiar with this building.
Oh. Yes. Oh my God.
But this is the back of the old Ho Depot back in the day. I believe that's actually one of the reasons why Sis wanted to own get the Ho Depot building there, was to kind of be a cover for this.
Oh my God.
But this was basically a way for us to secretly move things in and out of the library. Well, it was supposed to be that idea. Unfortunately, a lot of things didn't turn out well. Well, as the way it was supposed to go. But
This is actually crazy.
oh, very much so. I believe the door is just over here as well. Just the building right next to the library. Good, discreet way to get in and out if needs be. There's also, through here, even another idea of how much Sis planned for this place.
My fucking God.
Now, this room was supposed to be a fake secret room. That door doesn't have a lock on it at all. But the idea would be that we'd fill this with, like, stuff that we were okay with losing, in case the PD ever saw us come in and out. So if they found it, they would think, hey, we found it.
Jackpot.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You get the blinders on them, basically.
Yeah.
That was the plan. You know, we did keep a few things back here, but again, with Sis kind of being a bit MIA, it made it a bit harder to do it, unfortunately.
Yeah. I miss him.
I miss him too. Would love to go have a go at this again with him one last time. But, you know, I hope he's happy wherever he is.
Yeah, same, honestly.
He's a good guy.
This is sick, though.
No, it's a very cool place. I said the library had a lot of potential. Oh, this is also, you remember the gang flags back in the day?
Yeah.
The HOA had theirs up there. It was on that wall just over there. I don't think Sis was a big fan of it.
Oh, that's a bit, yeah.
He kept it in with the trash.
Oh.
You know, to each their own. Let's get this locked there. There we go. Yeah, gotta be honest, I'm not 100% sure what I'm gonna do with a lot of this just yet. You know, it's cool, but just gotta find good uses for it.
Yeah. Well, it's cool that you have access to everything again.
It's good. I mean, if you ever come up with any ideas for it, do let me know. If you ever want to use the Stiller Room for anything, you're more than welcome to.
This is sick.
Yeah, it's been a pretty big secret for a long time. Basically, no one ever knew that this was here. Just myself and High Command.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I do believe Sis would have wanted you to see it. Oh. Now, of course, we can't just leave out that way, so we've got to go up this way. Again, there's more.
Oh my God. Oh my fucking God.
Secret doors on secret doors. After you.
Oh.
Now, this room's a lot more riskier these days with the book printed down here, but this was meant to be the more discreet way of getting around a little bit.
This was low-key also back in the day, right?
Yeah, not many people knew it even existed, because, you know, there wasn't really any point in coming down here.
Yeah.
Except for all the Benjamins on the wall over there.
Oh.
Sis really wanted to print money from this place. Really wanted to.
Holy.
But again, that's a bit more riskier these days.
Yeah.
That's still fun to use.
Gotta do a nice little dump at some point when you leave that fucking place.
Yeah, just in case. Or, you know, gaslight. But there's one more I want to show you. Now, this is definitely one of the more low-key ones. I think it's the room that you'll enjoy quite a bit. This is Sis's old office.
Oh.
Just get this. The lock's a bit tricky sometimes. But welcome to the HOA's old gun room.
My fucking god.
You ever seen John Wick? That was one of the big inspirations for this.
Oh my god, this is so cool.
Basically, the idea was that, again, with the theme of John Wick, I was supposed to be the concierge of this place. Kind of bring people back here so they can do the dealings. But,
Jesus.
again, unfortunately, never came to be.
Yeah.
I don't believe this room ever actually even got used back in the day.
Wow.
Which was
Impressive.
yeah, it is a shame it wasn't, but, you know, I'm trying my best to rectify what I can, trying to keep Sis's dream alive. I think what Sis wanted for this place is to be almost like the Continental, a neutral place that anyone can go to,
Yeah.
and also get things from. Though, you know, with the way the city is, it's not exactly easy doing that.
Yeah. Holy.
I think this is my personal favorite room.
Yeah. This room is pretty sick.
Definitely very flashy.
Jesus Christ.
What could have been.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll see the old man again someday.
One day.
One can hope. I'm not sure if he'd want to come back here, though. I know he's kind of done with this a year ago already.
Oh yeah, trust me, I know that for sure.
Yeah, I gotta be honest, I'm getting there myself, you know, run this place for like 5 years. Can only do it for so long.
Yeah.
But I want to make sure I'm, you know, doing this right by trying to use this stuff.
Yeah.
Also, there's this as well. This was also part of the whole, you know, Continental give people jobs thing.
Oh.
Used to be able to change what was on there. Pretty sure he just put Shrek up there for some reason. One of the reasons why I made sure I had access to the chalk upstairs is because I didn't want Shrek on the chalkboard all the time.
Oh no.
You can still, like, you know, write stuff on there and it'd be hidden by the painting.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
You know, like, you just kind of do, like... You just kind of like do like that and then just...
Wow.
So it's still usable in some ways.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is the underside of the Liquid Library that's been here, I think, about 6-7 years now.
Jesus Christ.
It's definitely been a while. It's a beautiful
I definitely
building.
knew this place had its secret rooms, but goddamn, there's fucking one every single corner.
Oh god, yeah. It's very intertwining too. It's very easy to just kind of get around secretly. But, you know, as I said, I believe Sis would have wanted you to see these.
Well, I appreciate you showing me.
That's no worries. Then again, if you ever want to use any of them, do let me know. I'd happy to oblige.
Oh yeah. Sick.
Yeah, very much so.
How
Beautiful
long have
building.
you had access to this building again?
Probably going about a week or two, maybe a month now, I think. I've been a bit sick this last week.
That's pretty cool though.
Very much so. Trying my best to do things. Obviously, running business is kind of hard these days. But not many people interested in a good drink, unfortunately.
Yeah. I don't know about that.
Yeah, can't do much about it. But trying my best to do things where I can. Unfortunately, we just have to get rid of all of our books because, you know, those aren't functional anymore. We've lost a lot of our catalog because of that.
Oh, because of the books or whatever?
Yeah, because, you know, the Kappa-ing, all of that's kind of made a lot of our books obsolete.
Yeah.
Which is a shame. But again, all we can do is try at the end of the day. Do what we can.
Yeah.
Well, I won't take any more of your time. But thanks for coming by.
You're good. Yeah, this is sick. Thank you for showing me. Appreciate it.
That's no worries. I said, anything you want to do with this build in the future, do let me know. I'll be happy to help out.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. Thank you for showing me again. Appreciate it.
No worries. Have a good rest of your day.
You too.
Nice. Honestly, I did want to show Flippy a lot sooner than this. It's just very nervous to show him. I actually can't even remember how long I even have access to this building anymore. I think it's been like a month, right? Month or two. No, it's been about 3 months since we got into the gun market with the Faceless. And then it was like a month or two after that, they were happy with what we're doing, so they gave us this place too. I can't really remember, to be honest. Happy to have gotten to show Flippy, though. Can't think of many other people that we need to show these places anymore. I said I showed Mary Mushkin as well, because she's another person that's prominent in Mirror Park. But most of Scissor's old friends aren't really around much these days. At least ones that I think would have been wanting to show this. I know that he was close to a lot of people from CG as well, but obviously they're not around anymore. And obviously if he was close to any cops or anything like that, can't really show them either. Yeah, but you definitely can't help but think about what could have been if Sis was able to actually go through with the Curator's Arc in 3.0. I always do think about that. Because again, Max's purpose was to be the, you know, the Continental Manager. He was supposed to be the concierge. It's a real shame that never really came to be. I said as well, I'm fully on board with Flippy using any of these rooms if he wants to. Even the gun room. I said like that now, not without dev assistance. I can't really do anything like that without dev assistance, unfortunately. Or panel assistance, I should say. But you gotta remember that Sis was like pretty prominent in the criminal world back then too. Max, not really so much. Obviously, he's got good connections with people. So it'd be possible, just not as easy. It's basically the way that it worked and the way that Sis was trying to get the curator stuff set up is that for a short while, I think for like 2 weeks, only certain people could do bank robberies. I think it's like the gangs that completed the casino heist, they got access to do bank robberies and do contracts for bank robberies. And what Sis was gonna do is basically use that ability to then give access to other gangs to do bank robberies under certain conditions. Like, you gotta do this bank robbery using this car or using this bit. Something like that. That's what he was trying to do with it. Since he had like almost exclusive access to that system. I think like 2 weeks later, everyone got access to it again. So it made it completely obsolete. No longer was that really a necessity because every gang could do it. And these days, you could set up jobs, but I don't think you could really do it the same way. And again, you know, everyone can do bank robberies, so there's nothing you could really do that's like really that much cooler. Hold on, do we need a repair on this? We probably could use... Oh, yeah, we definitely could use a repair on this. Hold on. Let's head over to Kintsugi, see if anyone's there. I'd love to do something like that again, though. I do think we'd need some help to do it. Not just from, like, a dev perspective, but also, like, in-character perspective. Because even Sis, he had, like, a group of people helping him out. He had Mickey, he had Pigeon, he had Turbo. He had a bunch of people there to help him out with it. So we'd have to form a group like that to do it too. Don't know who that'd be though. Here we go. And parked. In Sugi. I think that's JJ, right?
Hello.
Hello there, JJ. How you doing today?
Hey, Max, how you doing?
Doing well, doing well. I was wondering if you were free for a quick repair at Kintsugi.
Yeah, of course. I'm here.
Oh, are you?
I'm available whenever.
Oh, perfect. Well, I'm just outside now.
Oh, perfect. I was just making some sets.
Ah, perfect.
Right. Oh, nice wheels.
Thank you. I just learned about the bespoke section, and there's so many cool options there.
Oh,
Like,
shit.
you know,
okay.
you know, like how you get white walls, like that white strip around.
Yeah.
They've got a red version of that, and a
What?
blue version too.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the bespoke section's sick.
Okay, so I would recommend two across, and I would also recommend that you get an engine replacement soon.
Oh, really? How bad is it?
It's
Oh, yeah, 75,
three,
isn't it?
yeah. So
Maybe.
like that would mean like if you have one hard crash or like one big crash, like you might start smoking out of one crash.
Ooh, okay. Maybe I'll do that next repair then. Like one more repair, then after that I'll get one.
Okay. But it'll be 5,000. Let me go ahead and get the parts.
5,000. Yep. Honestly, this tacky car is growing on me quite a bit. I kind of like it. Even though it is like extremely, extremely tacky, I do kind of like it. We told Chatty about it. I'm not sure if many other clans though there were the option. Oh yeah, we only told Chatty about the rifle stuff. But that's because he told us to only really keep it to him. He told us not to tell the rest of the clans about it, so we're keeping him to that. I've got no real need to at the moment. Again, we'll see how things go in terms of how we want to move forward with the gun operation. Talk to Gigi, see what she thinks. Personally, I'm even thinking about maybe slowing it down a bit, and instead of like doing mass sales, we just kind of like maybe try and add more of our own pizzazz to it. So we got the money now. I feel like if we slow things down a little bit and maybe add a bit more pizzazz, we'll have more fun with it.
I am currently repairing a car. I can check it after.
Here you go.
Thank you, Max. Appreciate it.
Just no clown. Exactly. I wouldn't trust someone like
check it out.
Ratchet
I'll let you
Osvaldo
know.
with the gun stuff. Twinkle's probably. Tessa definitely.
Okay. Yeah, we'll probably.
Not sure if we would even trust Kirk with it, to be honest.
So we get that sorted soon. All right. Bye bye. How's your day been? You been good?
Ah, it's been pretty good, you know, just kind of thinking things over, seeing where I want to go next with things. Trying to get more into the business world, but you know, that isn't really the easiest of things in the city right now.
Yeah, that's pretty hard at the moment.
Yeah. No harm in trying, though, right?
100%. Like when I saw that Dante was making that event at Liquid Library, I chipped in 100K as well to make sure that it was popping and more appealing for people. So
Ah, nice. Yeah, that event went really good.
it was good. It was good.
I was trying to do some things outside of that right now, just because, you know, been doing Liquid Library for like 5 years now. 5-6 years. Little bit burnt out. So I'm trying to get some side projects
branching
going.
out is good. Yeah.
Trying to see if I can build some stuff up in Grapeseed. I think there's a lot of untapped potential up there.
Thanks for letting me know. Grapeseed, yeah. I mean, I went to your it was like a gambling casino.
Yeah. The last call.
Yeah.
I've actually been thinking about maybe trying to expand that again. I did run a casino in the city for a little bit after that, but unfortunately not many people came by.
I miss poker, man.
Well, I can actually run poker.
Wait, really?
I've got a 52 pack of cards. Well, I need to get it fixed, but I do have a 52 pack of cards that I use to host blackjack at the casino. Apparently any card game could be done.
Okay.
I know they used to host poker quite a lot back in the day, right?
Yeah, I used to host a lot of poker, big poker games. Like it's like it was actually really crazy some of the games that happened, and I think the atmosphere was sick. Like I just missed it a bit.
Yeah, I think it was cool. I mean, I just haven't hosted because I just don't understand poker too well. Not like that well, at
Gotcha.
least. I do think there needs to be more gambling stuff. I mean, Blarney was doing a pretty good job with it. It depends if you like dice rolls.
Yeah, I mean, I do like craps. I just
I used to host that
I
too,
mean,
actually.
wait, really?
Yeah, in fact, I devised a good Google spreadsheet to make it work. To kind of
I
like
was
keep
gonna say,
track of
like,
things.
it's probably a bit complex explaining people.
Yeah,
craps,
that was
if they
the
don't know.
issue. I wrote a book for it too, and that didn't really help too well.
It took me like a couple nights learning craps, and then after that it was fun as hell.
Oh, it is a pretty good game. I learned like what the shooter is, what things mean, what bets you. It is the bet side that I think that confuses people, like what bets you can do.
Yeah.
That's also the hardest part to keep track of. Hence why I made the Google spreadsheet.
Yeah, if you make something like that, or like have an idea and I can help out or something, like let me know. Like listen, I do love Gamba.
I'll let you know. Like I said, I think maybe I'll try again in Grapeseed, see how things go. Maybe try and find a good. I mean, obviously the issue up that way is the property side of things, but I have to see what I can do.
Yeah.
We'll see how things end up. Gonna be helping out the clowns with a few of their businesses up there too, like a used car lot. See if we can get some going with that.
Oh, okay. That's good. Yeah, keep me posted. Anything I can do to help you, I'm down.
Yeah, I'll let you know. I'll definitely for poker for sure. Want to do some poker games. I've always liked the idea of like maybe an underground poker thing too, where it isn't just money being on the market, on the table. I think sometimes you got to go a bit more illegal with things to have a bit more fun.
Yeah, like maybe like winner gets like a mystery package kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, or,
Something like that.
you bring their guns to put on the table.
Exactly.
Hell, maybe even like pink slips.
That'd be sick.
I think something that'd be fun.
Anyone puts a car like winner gets all the pink slips. Damn.
Ooh, imagine if you had like a really serious one with like some real serious people doing it to put properties on there. That would be a good one. Like each person has to put up a
Damn.
property.
That'd be fucking crazy.
That'd be a high intense round.
I bet people would be at the brink of shooting each other.
Oh, 100%. I mean, it's the risk you're taking.
That's true.
Yeah, more interesting than just money at the end of the day. Everyone's got money. Not everyone's got property.
That's true. That's putting that on line would sound pretty sick.
Yeah, I mean, there's engines as well. I think engines would be a good one.
Engines would be a good one too.
There's a lot you can gamble with.
That's something you should cook on. I think that's you got something there.
I gotta cook one. I gotta get the cards fixed. Apparently that might be fixed after Storm potentially. So I've got to see on that. Once I get that, I've got a good way for dealing too. I devised a good system. Basically, I've got like 10 collectible pouches that I use to keep the cards spread across, and then shuffle the collectible pouches to like do the shuffling. And then like roll a dice in my mind to determine where I start in that collectible package with the dealing, like left to right. That's the best way I devised how to do the shuffling to make things fair.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that is smart. Damn.
I think gambling is definitely a thing missing from the city right now. Other than dice gambling, which you can only have so much fun with.
Yeah. That casino. I think I ran out of copium for that casino.
Well, you can get to the roof of it now. You just nothing else. Yeah, trust me,
baby step.
I was involved with a casino trying to get started like, a year plus ago, and then suddenly that casino appeared and we all got demotivated, thinking that's going to be open soon. And then, a year plus later, still not open. That's his life.
Yeah. Oh well. Your baby is pristine and new.
Perfect. Much
Actually, really
appreciated.
like the look, honestly.
I think it's a little tacky, but sometimes a little bit of tackiness is fun.
It's unique.
Exactly.
Especially with the wheels.
Yeah, I recommend checking out the bespoke wheels. There's some good stuff there.
Bespoke wheels. Okay, I'll check it out.
Alrighty. Well, I'll be in touch if I want to start doing that stuff.
Absolutely, Max. Please let me know, okay?
Will do.
All right. You have a good one, okay?
You as well. Here we go. Am I having frame drops right now? Because I think I'm having frame drops and I don't know why. Come on. Recover, recover. Come on. Don't do this to me. Careful. Maybe it'll stabilize. Well, I gotta check something real quick. What is going on? This should not be happening. What is going on here? Let's see. Is it a CPU issue? Very odd. I don't know what's causing that. Well, hopefully that doesn't keep happening. Again, apologies if things are a little bit laggy right now. I don't really know what's going on there. Hopefully that kind of stabilizes. Maybe the casino could work again. I don't know. I will say another thing that kind of worked against us with the casino when we tried it with foreheading crew is the fact that there was like 10 other casinos going on at the same time. Which I would like to say that 404 casino has not opened since. Yeah. That's frame jobs, no frames at all. Really? Like, you guys not see anything there? What's it like from your guys' perspective? Is it Twitch? It might be Twitch. Ooh, interesting. Again, hopefully it's okay now. It should be okay now. Like I said, it's not like anything on my end because nothing's happening on my screen, but I can see it happening on OBS. OBS just being a little bit funky. Oh wait, could you not see like anything at all? Did you only hear things? Very odd if that's the case. Well, sorry about that. I don't know why that was going on. I have to look into that after stream. I missed another stream too. Oh, okay. I mean, it could be a Twitch thing. Lions lost the sands too? Yeah, exactly. Casino Arc 2. 3, 4, 5, whatever we're at this point. The thing is though, I think if I were to go into the casino arc again, I kind of want to go in solo. I don't want to be tied to a gang again. Which, I don't know where that would put us on with besties. And boop. There we go. So I just want to double check to see how things are looking with the gun stuff right now. But now the internet, I mean, sometimes Twitch just has its moments. That is Twitch for you. How we looking? 8008, 152. Yeah, so 33% left. That's definitely gonna be gone by the end of the week. I got 5,000 materials yesterday, so that covers like some guns, but obviously not much. Let me move this out too. That's like maybe 4 guns at most. Gotta do some sanitation, which, sanitation. We gotta do it, though. Gotta find someone to do sanitation with, because that just makes it a lot better. Both in terms of getting the materials and otherwise. Just makes it better in general, full stop. As the storm should be hitting now. I don't know whether we get back on Max after Storm or if we switch over to Yuckles. Skirt. I think if there's anything else we need to get done on Max Day, other than obviously sanitation, we'd always see who's out and about with Yuckles. Careful. There we go. We didn't do any of Yuckling yesterday. It gets twitchy? Exactly. Yuckles needs to get back to some sense of normalcy after the war. He spent all of the last time he was around driving people off the top of a tall building. No, not sure if we'll do that again. That's a Sunday thing at most. Oh, is it storm time? Yippee! Yip. Yippee! Here's the love Sunny days. I think Sunny's good for like the morning. I gotta go live a bit earlier tomorrow. Maybe we do like a full morning of like Sunny from then until Storm. So, because that'll definitely get us a few. If they're right, you get like 12 to 15,000 per hour. That's pretty good. We need roughly about. Hold on, let me have a look. See, how much do we need? We need. Put it in the calculator. We need like 190,000 materials. Hey, Edward, thanks for the raid. Much appreciated. Hope your stream went good. We're currently just getting some logistical stuff done on Max. Now, I think maybe we'll switch over to Yuckles. Oh, maybe we'll switch over to Yuckles for a little bit. We can always switch back to Max if we want to. Yuckles the third. There we go. Perfect. Let's get ourselves reconnected. I'll probably go BRB here for a second, just go get myself a drink as well. Little midstream intermission. Let's get ourselves connected on in. Boom. Come on, connect on in. Make sure you guys get yourself some nice drinks, some nice snacks as well. We're getting into a lot warmer weather now, so it's very important to stay hydrated, more so than ever. Very, very important to stay hydrated. I've got to stay hydrated as well to make sure my voice is okay. Still on the recovery. It's definitely a lot better, but it's still on the recovery. Try my best not to overdo it too much. I say as I do 3 back-to-back 12-hour streams. Try not to overdo it too much. All right, we're connected on in. I'll leave you guys with nice chill music. I'll be back in just a minute. Alright, I am back. Got myself a lovely bit of green tea with some honey, as well as some more water as well. I said, always important to stay hydrated no matter the weather, but even more especially so during the summer. Alright, let's get ourselves in some Yuckling time. Here we go. Grapeseed Market, our new home. Sound like you could be a wealthy butler? I get that a lot. I've always thought that if I was ever to get into VTubing, what I'd probably do is make my VTuber a butler. I'm very butler coded. Specifically in the way that I speak. Extremely butler coded. Let's see. Let's take a look at the stock. How we doing today? A humbled abode. Wait, hold on a minute. Can I fix these? I heard that apparently a fix was coming in for these this storm. Maybe we have to go to scraps for that. Yeah, we can't really see too much, unfortunately, just because we woke up here, but this is supposed to be our humble abode here right now. Very, very, very humble. Let me have a nice little sip. I think one day I would love to try, at least try and get a VTube model and give it a go. I think it'd be fun for when we do variety stuff. I'm fine with using webcam, but sometimes it might be nicer to use that instead. Again, very butler coded. There's a reason why Max always got typecasted as butler. I just sound very butlery, very posh. Well spoken, as some may say. Quick check as well for Yuckles. Any properties on the market? Damn. Always worth a check. You never know, maybe Yuckles is gonna get $1 billion. See, our car should be parked here. As long as someone didn't crash it. What do you mean I don't have any? Where did I park it? Oh no, it got towed. I forgot. God yucking damn it. Well, when in doubt. Thievery. Nice. Nailed it. Oh, this is a slow as yuck vehicle. Let's see, we gotta keep an eye though. Any other better vehicle than this one? I need to put myself in the yellow pages too. Hold on. Clowning. We are clowning. Hey, Soupy. And we ride. Time to get going with the day ahead. Actually, hold on. I should probably store my gun somewhere too. Let's put our gun somewhere safe where no one will ever find it. And by that, I mean in my house. And nailed it. Here we go. Let's go put this away somewhere safe real quick. I'll put it right next to my moonshine distillery. No one will ever suspect it to be there. Boom. There we go. Let's put the magazine there too. Boom. Here we go. And put this over here too. Boom. Hey, Firefly. Hope you're doing good. Hope y'all are having a lovely Tuesday so far. I'm having a pretty good Tuesday. Like I said, voice feeling good and it feels good. That's the thing I'm going to be able to keep up with the overtime. Which those don't know, we're doing Donathon overtime right now to make up for the lost time from us being sick last week. And also just to kind of like give an end to the Donathon. Basically, the idea being that I'm going to be doing 10 to 12 hour streams back to back to the end of the month. That's what I mean by overtime. We'll be doing that basically till the end of June, so like a week or so. The aim is 10 to 12 hours, but if my voice is feeling a bit rough, I probably won't overdo it, just because I'm still recovering. But right now, I still feel good. Voice feels good, I feel good. I'm having a nice little sip of green tea. If you want to donate, you can type an exclamation donation or use the link down below. Helps me out pay a few bills and it is appreciated. But as I always say, you guys just being here is more than I could ever ask for and will always be appreciated. Alright, time to go see how is the fun house looking. Actually, I'll probably check my phone too. Let's see. Did you have a headache? No. Oh, wait, this is from the other day. Okay. No messages from yesterday. I didn't miss a thing. I sure hope Chatty didn't wake up. Alright, let's have a nice little peruse over this direction. Nailed it. See? Yeah. The house is still being bloated into smithereens. That's the worst thing to be bloated into, is smithereens. Come on. No. Careful. Oh well, I guess I best be living my life no matter what. It's what Chatty and Tandy would have wanted to me to move on. The senior buns we go to sell drugs. It's what Tandy would have wanted. He would have gone, wow, Yuckles, you should go sell some drugs. Or something like that. Maybe not exactly like that, but something pretty simple. I would go higher pitched if I could, but my voice is still recovering. He basically just sounds like Towley from South Park. With like maybe a little bit of Mickey Mouse in there too. Oh, my name's Tandy. Get blinded. Huh? Alrighty. Let's see, we'll go to the city and we'll get back to business as usual. We gotta start raising funds for the fun house. The fund house. Which is like the fun house, but with a D in it as well. By that I mean I'm pushing drugs. I need to go push some drugs. It's what Tandy would have wanted. Is there any better cars in down there? Hold on, there is better cars down there. Come on, there we go. Excuse me, coming through. I need a better vehicle than this one. Let's see. Now, I like the look of this bad boy. Hot damn. Now, this is a hot rod. Well, now it's a hot rod now that I'm in it. Come on. Oh, yuck. Come on. Okay, let's try this one over here. Come on. Lucky vehicle. Come on. Come on. Papa needs a new stolen car. Oh. Why do I always get the sucky cars to get keys? Oh, maybe there's a cool one over this way. They do this to me so soon after the war. This city's got no respect for veterans. Come on, now this is the one. This is the beauty. Did my van disappear? Okay, my van disappeared too. Great, love that. Come on. Yippee! Now I drive. Alright, first thing first. Let's go see if Scraps is fixed so I can get my balloon animals back. Maybe even get my meth approved. It's fine, this is a rental. By being a rental, I mean it's a car that I do not own. Nor do care what happened to it. Let's see, how's things looking here? Ah, okay, you can do the image swap, nice. Select item. Oh god, I gotta do that for every single... Oh my god, okay, that's fine. New item image? What is that? I gotta do that for every single card with Max. Oh no. There's gonna be turbo, balloon crab. What about my requested items? Select? Oh, damn it. Okay, so that can be fixed now. That's good to know. I'll sort that out at a later date on Yuckles. It's gonna take some time to get sorted. To the city I go. I need to make some money, some dineros. I need to have a bit of water. You know what would be a good way to make money? A food truck. Maybe I could beg for food and then resell the food out of a food truck. That is a good business opportunity, and I upcharge by at least $5. So I make even more money. That could theoretically work, but it is just a theory. Theoretically, it could work, and I could be a billionaire by the end of the day. I gotta use people's generosity against them, like any good businessman should. And this car's not too bad, actually. It kind of glides across the road pretty good. A little bit on the slower side, but you know, it's still pretty alright. Before we get into the other thing, we need to push these drugs. I got 12 oxys that I need to get sold. And time for a thick drift. Almost had it. Thick drift. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a racer. Wait, can you make money by going to races now I think about it? That could work. And parked. There we go. Time to go push some drugs. I'm not my drug dealing outfit, but you know what? That's fine. Queen. You over there in the bucket hat. You want to buy some drugs?
What kind?
Oxycontin.
Yeah, I'll buy that. I'll buy the drugs.
You want to buy some drugs?
How much?
$100 a bottle.
Okay, I will buy 2.
I
Two?
want 1.
One? Okay. Here you go, there's your drug.
Oh my god.
And you wanted 2, right?
Yeah,
You
here.
got
I'll
the
put
dineros?
money there, right there for you.
Pleasure doing
Thank
business.
you. You as well.
This never happened.
Of course.
Easy. Nice, okay. I've also got maybe... How many bullets left have I got in this? I do not have many bullets left in this. But we do also have a sewer pistol if we need to self-defense ourselves. Which we may need to self-defense ourselves at some point. Now I just wait. Things outside senior bund. There we go, perfect. Are there any other clowns around at the moment? Nah, it's just us. The police will never figure out my code of completely legal things. Really, it's completely illegal. Hey, wanna buy some drugs?
My operating systems do not require sustenance.
So no drugs?
I do not require or other substitutes.
Everyone could use some drugs.
As a bionic android being, I do not require sustenance. My primary objective is to serve. Are you in need of service?
I need to sell drugs. I need to make money. That's the service I need.
You need to make money.
I need to make some dough, some dineros.
How do you propose that you make money?
Selling drugs.
Has it been successful so far?
I mean, I made some money. I literally just got here. I made like $300 so far.
Are they illicit drugs?
I mean,
Or are you selling
potentially.
cold remedy? Tylenol?
They're of the illicit variety.
That's illegal.
Depends on who you
Go against
ask.
my programming directives.
You're a square.
Officers
What you're
should know about
saying.
this.
But come on, I mean, unless they want to buy some drugs. I've had officers buy some from me before. You know, it can't be that illegal if they're buying some drugs. They're the ones that decide what's legal and what's not legal. Therefore, it's not illegal if they're buying drugs.
Hello, there is a clown here at Senior Bun selling illegal drugs.
I'm not just a clown. The name's Yuckles. Yuckles the Third.
Officers are en route.
Perfect. More customers. I appreciate the help in my illegal activities that you just participated in.
Happy to be of service. It is my primary objective after all.
Thank you. So you want to buy some drugs?
I do not require sustenance.
I mean, you could use it for recreational. I am hungry. Yes, I do not have much money.
Then allow me to offer you a service.
Ah, much appreciated. Thank you. And here,
Indeed.
take one of these.
These will provide a good sample when the officers arrive.
Exactly. And then they'll get addicted and they'll want some more. And you know where to send them when they get addicted. Right back to me.
Yuckles the third.
Yuckles the Third.
Third of what?
Of the Yuckles.
You are the third Yuckles.
I am the third in the lineage. My father before me was a clown, and my father before him was an accountant. I want the cops to come here. That's more customers.
I do not think officers are going to respond. You're going to
Exactly.
get off easy
They're
this time.
scared. This is my turf. They're scared to come here.
But your name has been logged in my memory. When I am hired into the PD, I will be back for you.
Yeah, and if you want more drugs, and you know people that want drugs, send them my way.
Absolutely.
Perfect. Was this? I have a feel the voice sounds familiar. She sounds almost like Cuddles a little bit. I don't know if it's the same player or not. Best of luck. Customer? You've got Yuckles.
Hi, how you doing?
I'm doing good. How about yourself?
I'm alright. I have a question.
What's that?
I saw that you were selling totally legal things outside Senior Buns.
Definitely legal things.
I was wondering, do you have anything medical?
I got a tourniquet and some oxy.
I need something to knock somebody out cold.
Knock someone out cold? I mean, I got some knuckle dusters.
That might work.
I'll knock someone out.
Anything else?
My stock is a little... I've got some weed. My stock's a little bit low at the moment, unfortunately. Been busy with war and whatnot.
I've heard about that.
Exactly.
I heard, Wendy's hand is fucked up.
Thank you.
Egg.
Yeah, unfortunately, that is true.
I was
Very
thinking about
sad.
being able to help her.
I mean, you can try. I mean, I think she's on the mend. At least got the bandages changed. I made sure she got her bandages changed.
Yeah, I was, gonna get a new hand for her if she needed it.
I mean, that's a good idea. Don't know if she'll need it, but, you know, it's always good to have backup plans.
Yeah.
No harm in the very least.
Nope. She promised to draw with me after all.
I mean, I'm sure she's a great artist.
So I've heard. I haven't had the chance to trade pictures with her yet.
She's got to give us some time to recover, you know. There are other things that don't heal overnight.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I am.
Anyways, it's good to talk to you again.
It's no worries. Let's hope that Wendy has a speedy recovery.
Yeah, same. You remember who I am, right?
Nope.
It's Logan, the prisoner.
Oh, hey, Logan.
I know it seems weird asking for help and wanting to help Wendy, since I used to work with the mimes and all.
Oh, you don't need more though, right? You thought the errors of your ways?
Well, it seems like they lost and they've retreated. The only mime I follow now is my wife.
Okay.
Speaking of my wife, I have a favor.
What's up?
Will you make sure she's okay? Nobody harms her?
I can't give any guarantees if she's a mime.
She's pretty harmless. The only reason I'm in here and she's not is because I did the dirty work.
I mean, if she's harmless, I can't guarantee the rest of the clown, though. It was a harsh war, after all.
Yeah, so I've heard. But if you need anything from in here, like lockpicks or anything, just let me know.
Will do.
Alright. I'll talk to you later.
See you later. That's a creepy phone call. None of our concern, though. Maybe she's just good friends with Wendy. Not sure about the mime part, though. There's not really such thing as a harmless mime. That doesn't really exist. A mime is a dangerous thing. No such thing as a friendly mime. Oh well, none of our concern. Already left the memory logs. Let's see, okay, we're still about $1 million in debt right now. Is there any food stalls open, by the way? I don't think there is. Oh no, there's one. The meat. Well, that's okay. We got food for now for what we need. The only friendly mime is a dead mime, as far as I'm concerned. She either needs to relinquish the mimes or get to running. Or never get in my path. Those are her only options. Let's see if we can get a few more customers, though. There's some sort of convoy. Let's get some more customers. We could go do the rounds and see if we can find ourselves any trash. It has been a while since we last searched through the trash. Maybe it'd be worth going and check a few. At least the hot spots we usually go to. Maybe they've refilled. I have been missing this whole last week. Plenty of opportunity for them to be refilled. Surprisingly slow here at Senior Buns right now. Oh, come on. There we go. All right. I ride. Let's see. So where's the hotspot that I typically go to? There's that place down by the VU. That's usually pretty good. Let's see, it's like, let me just do a quick drift. Yeah. Now let's see what we can find down this direction. Hopefully people have restocked for old Yuckles here. Let's see what we got going on over here. Come on, something good. Damn it. How about over here? Anything good? Damn it, nothing. Come on, good trash. Oh, just a bunch of poop. Damn it. Come on. Damn it. Damn it. No good trash over here. God yucking damn it. It was just fertilizer here, right? Damn it, only fertilizer. Okay, this place is a buff. Maybe we try somewhere else. Trash game isn't what it used to be. Everyone's a trash diver these days. That was my bit. I started it. Now everyone thinks they can find good trash. They don't understand the process, the pain that it takes. And my reputation with the trash guy is easily the best. Rift. I see, come on. This one's usually got some good stuff over here. Damn it. Come on. Yuckles needs a new pair of flippers. Come on, something good. I need another gun. Oh. Just a camera and a microphone. Oh. Damn it. Well, I guess they have been lost to the sands for a bit, Cypress. Can't really expect too much here. Curses. God damn it, what else do I usually check? Everywhere's dry. Like the sands. Which apparently... God yucking damn it. As dry as the sands that people have been lost to in Dune. That's how dry it is out here right now. Alright, let's think. Where else could we check? Ow. No, over this way there's usually some good warehouses to check. And we zoom. And... skirt. Nailed it. Hey, Heather. We're doing our usual rounds on Yuckles right now, trying to see if we can find anything good to sell. We gotta make money to help rebuild the funhouse. And unfortunately, that's not an easy thing to do. We at least know how to boost now. But there's still a lot that we gotta learn with that. Ooh. Oh, just a bunch of lame seeds. Damn it. Why do farmers have to... Ooh. A lot of cylinder heads, but I'm pretty sure those are like really, really common. Damn it. But over here? Come on, where's the illegal stuff? There's gotta be something good. Otherwise, all we got is the remaining bits of our oxy, and that's it. And what about over here? We have 8 whole oxys to sell, and that's it. How else is a poor clown supposed to make money in this harsh world? I don't want a job. Damn it. Come on. Damn it. Come on. Damn it. Oh, Dios míos, my whole business model is in shambles. That business model being trash. My business model is a sculpture made from trash. It's a duck. And it's a good looking duck too. It's still a trash statue. A trash duck. Actually, no, it's a crab. I can only make crab. That's canonical. Come on. More cylinders and more cranking it. Nothing. Even more cylinder heads, even more cranking it. And people really love to crank it over this way. Respect. Hold on a minute. Is that a local car? More importantly, is that a busted local car? Excuse me, sir. Do you mind if I borrow this vehicle? Excuse me, sir. Do you mind if I just quickly slide in here and borrow your automobile? Sir? Sir, do you mind if I... Okay, what if I get on like this side instead? Do you mind if I just squeeze... Sir? Your force field is preventing me from getting in, sir. Do you mind? You know what? Yuck you. I don't even want your stupid car. Oh my god. We gotta be careful there, man.
I try not to murder you. I did knock the
You
car
should have just gone
away.
straight through me. You would have been more safe. That's what you get
for your life.
That's what you get for having empathy.
I know, it's a bitch, right?
Exactly. It would be much better off if I just died. Oh well, I guess I still got this sweet ride. On the good news, without driving my own car, I'll save on repair kits. Bad news, I gotta get lucky. And I ain't a lucky clown. That's a different clown. Lucky the clown. See, maybe there's a good vehicle around here I may be able to procure. You know, I like this one. I'm gonna throw a quick repair kit on it. I like the way that it moves. Makes me feel cool. Plus, I'm not very lucky with getting keys most of the time. They're probably the only vehicle I'm getting today. If it despawns, I will cry. And nothing sadder than a crying clown. They're supposed to laugh. Make you laugh. Make you think. Make you cry. That's the job of a clown. And I be clowning. Why is this taking so goddamn long? Hopefully we'll be able to talk to some of the clowns today about where we're going next. We gotta find a good area to relocate to. At least in the meantime. And skirt. Alright, so nothing good here. Where else can I check for some good stuff? Alright, so no, nothing good here. Where else can I check for some good stuff? Alright, so nothing good here. Where else can I check for some good stuff? Alright, so no, nothing good here. Where else can I check for some good stuff? Alright, so no, nothing good here. Where else can I check for some good stuff? Alright, so no, nothing good here. Where else can I check for some good stuff? Alright, so no, nothing good here. Where else can I check for some good stuff? Alright, so no, nothing good here. Where else can I check for some good stuff? Alright, so no, nothing good here. Where else can I check for some good stuff? Alright, so no, nothing good here. Where else can I check for some good stuff? Alright, so no, nothing good here. Where else can I check for some good stuff? Alright, so no, nothing good here. Where else can I check for some good stuff? Alright, so no, nothing good here. Where else can I check for some good stuff? Alright, so no, nothing All my usual spots seems to be... Oh, wait, hold on. We haven't checked the spot. For spooky we go. If I was to steal a car and disguise it as my own cooking. Delightfully devilish, Yuckles. Aurora Borealis. Yuckles, what are you doing in that stolen car? Aurora Borealis? It's not a car, it's the Aurora Borealis. At this time of day and this time of year, this part of the country, completely localized within my kitchen, this car. May I see it? No. Oh God. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How did I not eject? I thought I was dead. This must mean that I'm invincible. That is the only logical conclusion. I 100% should not be alive right now. I should be dead on the tarmac. Jester in Christ is looking after me today. He also gives me +4 to my multiplier. And here we go. Trash, trash, trash. I sure hope there's some good trash over here today. Come on, trash. Oh, some rental papers. Why so many cylinder heads around? It's too much. 34 condoms. You know what? I'll take that. Is that another gun? Don't mind if I do. That's a civilian gun, too. Is there another grenade over here, perhaps? Come on. I'll take that. Damn, nothing else. Cursive. Well, there is one more place I can check around here. Actually, a few more places now I think about it. Another clip. Don't mind if I do. Wait, this actually has ammo in it. Hold on a minute. Hold the phone. Could I take this out and replace it? That work? Did that work? Oh, it didn't work. Damn it. Ah, yuck. I thought I found an ammo. I need more ammo. Left, I will be killed by a mine. We won the war, but we won the battle, but the war's not over. Damn it. What about over here? Damn it. Woe is me. Nothing over here. Come on. Everyone, so many buildings here, but no good trash. What the yuck are they even doing in these buildings? Not using them to their full potential, obviously. And by that I mean giving me trash. That's the potential of it. Damn it, nothing there either. Oh, damn, hold on a minute. Damn. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I yabba dabba do. Oh. Now what about this one? I do love a good convertible. Now that was just unnecessary. There's no roof. I did not need to smash that. Come on. Oh, come on. Why do I get the nice cars? I don't deserve nice things. I don't deserve them. Come on, search for keys. Come on, something good. Oh, come on. Why must everything bad happen to me, an innocent clown? Don't they know I'm a veteran? I've covered wars, you know. Now, what about over here? Familiar? I don't know what that means. Damn it, come on! Why is no one throwing away good things these days? I blame millennials and them iPhones. Not Androids, I like Androids, but not them iPhones. They're the true enemy. I'm gonna learn that in the next Toy Story. Damn it. Oh, nice cars down here, actually. This is a good place to search for cars. Come on, this has got to be the one. Now, this is a nice car, though. Hot damn. To quote the bird with big feet. Damn. Too bad I didn't get it. Nice car, though. What's the best thing you have found so far? $75,000. Which I'm pretty sure was meant to be for a faceless mission, but Yuckles found it instead and took it. Nothing ever happened because of it, though. I was fully expecting for someone to come for Yuckles' kneecaps. Come on. It's like people like having their cars protected and don't leave just random keys. I blame Ronald Reagan for this. God yucking damn it. Not a single good car. Well, at least I've still got my car over here. And by that I mean the car I stole earlier. Not really my car, but it's a car that I can drive. I gotta be careful. Oh. Now that is a walk. Hold on a minute. Oh, the local driving that. Damn it. I wonder. Anything new down this way? Excuse me, coming through. Don't mind me. Official clown business. Clear the way. What did you just say to me, buddy? You got a problem with clowns? You wanna go? Huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. Bitch. Huh. Walked away epically. What you got, madam? Okay, nothing new here. Still the same. What was those guys' problem? Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me. You're in the way of my vehicle. I need to kill these guys. Strike! Well, I guess that's more of a spare. A split, if anything. I don't know bowling terms very well. Man, I miss bowling. I wish I could bowl and do mini golf in this city. That'd be fun. Well, I guess we just get back to seeing your buns and sell the stuff that we got. My business model is in the trash. And I can't even obtain it. It's such a rough life. Being a clown. After war. Nobody has any respect. Maybe I can push a few more drugs, though. And clean. Just gotta get the right customers. And maybe they'll even sell us a drug or two. One whole drug. Maybe even two whole drug if we're lucky. No, I shouldn't overdo it. One drug is good enough. Psst, hey, psst. Fine, I didn't want to sell drugs anyway. Hold on, I know. There we go. Now I look like more of an official businessman. That's clearly what I've been doing wrong. I did not have my briefcase out. Clearly now people will see that we are a very obvious drug dealer businessman. Doing serious drug dealer businessman things. Now they'll know. That was clearly the thing that was wrong to begin with. I don't know what to do with all this. We got a handgun. I'm gonna keep this handgun and tell the police officers they sold it to us. I want to get someone raided. That's funny. That'll be a pretty good yucking time. Another customer, perfect. Hey, over here.
What's up, man?
Wanna buy some drugs?
No.
Oh, come on. They're good drugs. Come on. And you can still party. Come on, man. Town's gotta eat. Come on, man. Damn, we didn't want to party. I don't even know what a justice is. The real justice here is drugs. And me needing money. That's the real justice. God yucking damn it. Things non-square in your buns. That's fine. The next customer will want my drugs. Briefcase is suspiciously drug-shaped. This is where I keep every single drug. Every item in our pocket is kept inside this one briefcase. Hey.
Hey, Yuckles. What do you have for me today?
I got some oxy and some tourniquets and some weed. No cocaine, unfortunately. The streets are dry. I can't get any.
Oh, man.
It's hard, man. Not many drug dealers out there these days.
What does 2 pennies give me?
I don't really got much, to be honest with you. It's been hard finding stuff in the trash. What about an advanced tool set? You want one of those?
Oh, I have one.
Damn it. What about a magazine by TV Man? Or an egg?
I'll take an egg.
You want an egg?
Yeah, take an egg. How many eggs do you have?
Egg. Just the one.
Yeah, I'll take an egg. Thank you.
Enjoy your egg.
Thank you. I can make an omelet.
Yeah. Egg. That was my dinner tonight. Why'd I give that away? That was gonna be my dinner. Now I'm gonna starve. Permanently. Damn it, why does no one want my drugs? What is going on with this city, this economy? When a simple man can't even push some drugs. A simple, honest, working businessman can't sell his honest, hard-working drugs. What is this world coming to, man? I don't got much else, unfortunately. Got a radio. Just like a certain house, my business model is also being blown to smithereens. It's a sad week for old Yuckles right here. Maybe I can file for bankruptcy. I gotta file for bankruptcy, and then what I gotta do is then use the money I got left over to finally buy those drugs. The methamphetamine. That's still approved at the, what's it called? At Scraps, by the way. I just unfortunately cannot get it. And it is pain. All I wish to do is simply make methamphetamine and have my Heisenberg arc. Is that so hard to ask for? I'm just a simple man who wants his Breaking Bad arc. And his Fallout New Vegas arc. And I think there's another one, but I can't remember from the top of my head right now. What are the arc have I been meaning to have? Breaking Bad and New Vegas are the top two. I know there's some other arcs there that I mean to have, but I just can't do. If only I could be bothered to cook moonshine consistently enough to make oxy so I could do the Breaking Bad arc that way. I just don't want to spend all day in the sewers. Would prefer not to do that, really. I tried doing the Breaking Bad bit with moonshine as well, and nothing happened. Guy with the fridge. Jordan is a perfect target for drugs. He's a perfect person to target. I just wish to simply sell my wares. Is that too much of an ask? Why does everyone park on that side? We'll get Bjorn when he comes by, though. I'm sure he'll love to buy our beautiful Oxycontins. Maybe not the class 1, but at least the Oxycontins. I was gonna hope that he comes out back this way. Maybe he'd want to buy gun. He might want to buy gun. But we don't have much gun. We kind of need to keep the sewer pistol for ourselves. It's the only mean of self-defense against mimes right now. Well, yeah, I mean, it kind of is actually. We don't have much else self-defense wise. What else we got in our notebooks right now? Nothing good there. Anything good here? No, these are just the things that we've been writing down ourselves. Damn it. Clean. Also, I do have the... Hold on. I do have the racing chip in here, right? Yuck. Now, what do I want my profile picture to be? Is there no clown? I'll make my profile picture... I just want to already set this up for Yuckles. I'm fairly certain I did. You know, I'll make it... Dog. Chip is missing. What? What do you mean the chip is missing? What? Boom. 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 Yuck. I'm gonna make myself this guy instead, actually. What do you mean chip is missing? What? Hold. Okay, maybe I need to take those chips out. Are those chips interfering? Let's try this again. Yuck. Monster. What does it mean the chip is missing? Do I have, like, the wrong chip? What? Yeah, I got the chip. Take that out. Tablet. That's gone. Tablet. Put that chip back in there. Hey, psst. Guy with the thing on his back. Psst.
Heckin' clown, huh?
Yeah, I'm a clown, but I'm also a businessman, if you can't tell by my briefcase.
Yeah, you look kind of businessy with that briefcase, I guess.
Yeah,
Like a business
exactly.
clown.
I'm an official businessman, clown. I got things to sell.
What are you selling, clown?
Drugs.
What the hell, clown?
I got some Oxycontin, some tourniquets.
Are you kidding me?
I got some weed.
I should arrest you right now, clown. Check
Come
the fridge
on.
out.
I can't read.
It says Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean you can't party. Everyone
Yeah, it
deserves to
does.
party a little
I
bit.
can't part. And you
Come
see what that
on, man.
You see what that achievement says on the
What's that
on
say?
the side?
I can't.
It says echoes of laughter, and you know what it says below that?
What's that?
Survive the mime clown war.
Wait, were you in the war?
Yeah, that was one of my achievements. I freaking survived that. I got
Damn.
blasted in your guys' damn war. I'm a war vet. Thank me for my service.
Thank you for. You know what? I know exactly how to thank you for your service.
Okay. How's that?
Drug.
I can't take these.
I mean,
Take
you
these back.
can.
I don't want these.
Well, I got something else. What about a chip?
What kind of chips?
A yellow chip.
Well, like Lay's. I like. the
Yeah,
hell is
delicious chip.
What the hell? I don't know what this is.
It's a delectable chip.
I don't think I could eat this.
You could. Technically, you can eat anything.
You're right. I can't eat anything.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, maybe I'll snack on it later.
Thank
Thanks,
you for your
clown.
service.
That's right.
Why is there a police helicopter over there? Maybe they're trying to bust us? No, Yuckles never gets consequences for his actions. Never. Well, we'll keep pushing here for now. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised how slow Senior Buns is. I haven't seen too many people come through. Especially right after Storm. Storm used to be like the time Senior Buns was really popping. Kind of surprised to see that it's not the case right now. What is that helicopter doing though? What is going on there? They're very clearly watching something. I need binoculars so I can watch stuff too. I want to see what the yuck are they looking at? I want to be nosy. What are they looking at? What are they doing up there? I don't hear like any sirens or anything. Oh. Oh, they must be collecting evidence. That's what they're doing. I was just very curious. I thought maybe we missed a shootout or something. Oh, that's fine. They're not here to bust me for my drug operation. That's good. At least not yet. And we pose. What is Yuckles to do if people aren't throwing out their trash anymore? That was like his bit. What do we do? I really wish there was easier ways to make drugs, to be honest. I'd love to go more into drug dealing on Yuckles. But it's very hard to get into that. Because like I said, if I want to start making oxy, I gotta like be in the sewers a lot to get the moonshine materials. Plus I gotta get the distilleries too. Plus I need a workbench, which I don't have access to either. I kinda did with the funhouse, but obviously not anymore. It's very hard to be an honest drug dealer on these streets. Hold on. Buying drugs. There we go. PD will have no idea about my key phrase there. They will never be able to decipher that code. Completely unknown. I need a drug dealer for Yuckles. I need someone to give Yuckles drugs so I can start selling more drugs here. I don't even know what's going on with the cocaine stuff either. That's another drug that's in town that's kind of MIA right now. I need to reach out to Ziggy and see what's going on. That's something I'd love to maybe be more involved in with Max now. Yeah, trying to get more things for Max to do. That could be a good thing for him to do more of. Gonna help with the distribution of the cocaine.
Yep.
Hey.
Yeah,
Wanna buy some drugs?
I'm a justice.
Doesn't mean you can't party.
I'm also a recovering addict, so no thank you.
What? But you could relapse.
I would rather not.
But you could.
I know, that's what I'm scared of.
Nothing to be scared of partying.
I don't know if you're real right now.
Hey, look, I'm an honest businessman. I got a briefcase. I'm an honest businessman.
Sean, this clown's trying to sell me drugs. He already tried for me. Fuck.
Come on. Don't you want to party?
I like living, so I appreciate the offer, but I have to.
Well, if you change your mind, let me know.
Will do.
Name's Yuckles III. Why am I only getting justices here right now? Why are the only people coming to see about the justices? And police officers, apparently. Where's the cool people that want to buy drugs? Nothing's been the same after the war. I fought for my country, and this is the respect that I get. Absolutely despicable. Absolutely despicable. I'm an honest businessman. I have a briefcase. That'll show them. I am a completely honest businessman.
I'm very confused on if you're buying drugs or selling drugs.
Kind of both, to be honest. It's hard to get drugs on these streets. I need both.
Are you selling some and buying others? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got Oxycontin for sale.
Oh, shit.
Damn it. Nothing's been the same before the war either, exactly. You know, if Delver was at the war, he probably could have stopped the bombing of the funhouse. Technically, the fact the funhouse is blown up is technically Delver's fault. Technically speaking, it is his fault that happened. He could have prevented it, and we'll never know if he could or could not have prevented it, considering that he wasn't there. This is all Delver's fault that anything's happening right now. All the bad things that have happened to Clown this last week is because of Delver. He is the man behind it all. The man behind the scenes pulling the strings is obviously Delver. Damn it. Why is everyone using that door? Hey. On the other side. Wanna buy some drugs?
Yeah. Wait, what kind of drugs?
I got Oxycontin, a singular tourniquet, and some bags of weed.
How much are you selling Oxy for?
$100.
$100?
Mm-hmm.
How many do you have?
8.
You have 8?
Mm-hmm. 8 whole
Yeah.
Oxycontins.
You know what? I'll take 3, and I'll give you some, gifts on the side. Okay?
Oh, appreciate it.
Sell these.
Always willing to sell anything and everything. If you have any more drugs.
300.
Oh, nice.
And then here, take this. I bet you can flip this.
Ooh, I'm sure I could do something with this. Thank you.
And then take these, and then you can sell these too.
Ah, thank you.
What's your name called?
Yuckles. Yuckles the Third.
Yuckles?
Mm-hmm.
Here's my number. I'm Hydra Princess Okiki, also known as Oakley Stallion.
Ah, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Yuckles. We should do business again soon.
Oh, most definitely. If you ever need anything sold, let me know, especially if it's drugs.
Okay. Thanks so much. I'll see you later.
See you later. Pleasure doing
Bye.
business.
Pleasure.
Hydra. There we go. This is Yuckles the Third. Delver is very, very dark and twisted. He's extremely dark and twisted, and honestly, it's kind of concerning how dark and twisted he really is. If you were to look inside of his mind, you would not be able to look at him the same again. He is extremely, extremely dark and twisted. And it's all his fault. Or at least got some more things to sell, some car polish and med kits. That's better than nothing. We just need the foot traffic. No one comes to Senior Buns anymore. We could try the tuner shop. Yuckles runs the tuner shop. That is a possibility. Business is not the same as it used to be. This place used to be thriving with people. What happened? Where have all the drug wanted gone? How many people are even on the server right now? 133, okay. Sounds of it, Dune has really done its impact on the server. Well, from what Dio was saying earlier, apparently a lot of his gang's gone MIA because of Dune. The Sands have taken a lot from us. They've taken everything. And where's the customers? Maybe I gotta go on the streets for this. I might need to go on the move for this now. Times are changing, and I must change with them. Let's see, where can we find some potential targets for our drugs Legion Square. Maybe we'll try Legion Square. After I do the thick stunt. Maybe there's some potential targets around here. Damn it, no one's here. Let's see, where, if I were people, where would I be? Maybe Mosley's? People hang out in Mosley's? Looking before the tea was Tristan Dark. I hear that Delver microwaves his tea. Excuse me there, sir. Could I have a moment of your time?
Yes, sir. Hello.
Hello there. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Yuckles III, avid businessman about town.
Hello, Yuckle the Third. I am Nola Striker. How can I help you?
I was wondering today, would you be interested in buying some drugs?
Oh man, I am poor as fuck. I can offer you a wrench.
You know, I'll take a wrench.
Sure, buddy.
I'll give you Oxycontin in return.
Well. Oh, thank you so much, man.
No worries.
I hope you do wonderful deals. I hope you become an entrepreneur.
I'm trying my best. It's hard out there on these streets, you know.
Yeah, I see. I mean, maybe you take this back so you can, you know, like have some how
Are
do you
you
say
sure?
profits? Yeah, you have some margins, you know.
Oh, well, I
It's
appreciate
okay.
that.
Yeah, no worries, man. I got you back. I got you back.
Well, if you ever need any drugs, I'm in the lemon list.
You actually sell drugs on the list?
No, but that's a good idea, actually. I should put myself on there like that.
No, don't do that. That's stupid. Police will investigate you.
Not if I use a code word.
Like what? What's a code word?
There
How
we
are people
go.
gonna know that code word?
They'll never be able to decipher that. Changed in the lemon list now.
Let me see.
They'll never be able to decipher it.
Well, that's so fucking good, man. Like, I hope you become the next Mark Cuban. I hope you become a billionaire with that entrepreneurship.
People that
Holy
know
shit.
will know, but the PD will never find out.
Yeah, no worries, man. Maybe you should try to advertise to the PD themselves, so you know if they can see, oh, it's not drugs, it's just how do you say?
I have
How is it called in
tried.
English? Who did you try it to?
A man,
Do I know that?
a big man with like a refrigerator on his back.
I don't know. Maybe you should try it on Matt Rhodes.
Matt Road. Do you think
Yeah,
he'd be
you want his number?
interested? Yeah, I'll take his number.
100%. Wait, let me text. Let me text it to you. Tell him Nolos Riker sent it. Like
Nolus Riker, okay.
Wait. Let me just message you in a minute. Wait, I'll call you. Wait, that's me.
Okay, there we go. There we go.
Yeah, so I officially advertised it. Like, if I know him, and I know him, it's been a few years, he would be actually interested, but like he would like to check the product himself, you know.
Perfect, okay. He's an avid user, you think?
What?
An avid user of drugs?
I don't know about that, but he would be willing to try. I mean, just tell him I sent you. Like, he trusts me. I mean, he used to trust me.
Got you,
Like,
okay.
Like, do this off the books, okay? Because he is a police officer, as far as I know, and he's
Yeah.
not supposed to, you know, use drugs and stuff like that. But trust me, he will.
But maybe he likes to party.
Literally, that's what I'm telling him. But I mean, that's what I've told him. It's been a few months actually, but he would be actually down. What's his name again? Wait, sorry, don't say it. Don't say it. Yuckles.
Yep, that's
Yuckles
it.
the third.
Yuckles the third.
Who's Yuckles the second?
My dad. He was a clown too.
Oh, so your grandpa was the first one?
Yeah, but he was an accountant.
Oh, fuck him, bro. Accounts are devils.
Exactly.
Anyway, I
Who
mean,
needs
I don't know if
numbers?
you should. I don't know if you should try to contact him right now or just do it later. I mean, I would try to see if he's
Let's
like
see.
on duty right now or like off duty. I don't know.
Let me give him a ring.
I don't. I actually don't know if he's awake or not. But if he is, then yeah.
Doesn't appear to be picking up right now. No, I don't think he's awake. Cursive.
No. Well, try that
Yeah.
number. You know, I don't know.
I'll definitely keep trying it. See if maybe he picks up.
Yeah,
If he's
like I told you,
interested.
he is a police officer. He would be actually, you know, accepting your products.
Oh, I'm sure he'd love it. Well, I appreciate the help, Nolan.
Yeah, me too, Yuckles, me too. I mean, I appreciate it, man. You keep up the work. I don't know if the clowns are around, you know, but I'm patting your shoulders right now. Here, yeah.
Yes, yes.
Do I have my ID? This is my ID. Wait. Wait.
Well, this is my
shit,
ID.
Who's that? Margot Escargot. What?
That's what I use anytime PD pulls me over.
Oh, this is what I use. See, it is my actual
there you
ID.
go. Olaf Riker.
Okay, anyway, do you know how I can repair my car?
You'll need a call a repairman, a mechanic. Unfortunately, not many hang out here.
Oh,
You
is
would
that so?
have to call one down.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, you can use like a toolkit.
Yeah, I doubt like toolkit's gonna help. The engine's been, how do I say this? I have this car for almost 2 years, and I never repaired it once.
Oh, yeah, you may need to get a proper repair then.
Yeah.
I don't know if a toolkit maybe about too much.
Yeah, because the engine keeps turning off, you know, and then I have to restart the engine or reignite it, as people would say here in America.
I believe that's the official term, yeah.
I mean, wait. Thanks for the help, Yuckles. I'll
No worries. All right, well, I'll catch you later. Have a good rest of your day. Time to find more people. Someone out there's probably going to buy some drugs. Somewhere out there, there's a drug user that needs me. I'm doing a good service right here. Why am I keep seeing these PD helicopters? What the yuck is going on? Maybe, do they want some drugs? They're probably in a situation. I probably shouldn't get involved. Where else do people typically hang out these days? Specifically drug users. If I was a drug user, where would I be? Maybe the apartments? Do you think there's drug users at the apartments? I guess there's no harm in trying. And... wrong way. God, no, that's the wrong way. God damn it. There we go. And drift. Wait, hold on. I do need to go get some rolling papers for the weed. Alright, just need a few rolling papers and I'll be good to go. Let's see what we got here. Here we go, rolling papers. I may as well oh, wait, hold on. I may as well borrow from the cash registers while I'm here too. It's only oh, I can't do that here. Okay, that's fine. I was gonna say that's only polite, but I guess I can't do that. Alright, I need to roll some weed. Roll that, move that over there. There we go. We know they're going to want to buy a bag of weed. They want it rolled up. They want to be able to smoke it right there and then. 2 whole weeds. There we go. Just roll that up. There we go. There we go. I got like wetting the paper with my tongue. There we go. Ah. That's how you properly roll the joint. Nice. Now I got weed joints to sell too. So many drugs that'll make you feel good. Like gorillas. Feel good. Damn it, no one's at the apartments either. Where is everyone? I need a good group of people that I can get to. I guess we could try the hospital. Anyway, where is everyone? I've seen like no PD, barely seen people. I guess we could try the hospital. Thank God that wasn't for me. I will go to the hospital though. Chance maybe someone there's in pain. I could use some drugs to ease the pain. Move! And parked. What the yuck is... Oh, wait, hold on a minute. What the yuck is going on over here? What the yuck? Wait, what is going on over here? What? What? Oh, hello there. Hello there. Going good. How about yourself? I saw this little
not too bad.
setup going on over here. I was very curious.
How do you feel about blood?
It's all right. How do you feel about drugs?
Not really allowed to take any drugs because of the job, unfortunately.
Not even some Oxycontin or some marijuana?
Nope. If I fail a single drug test, I will have my license revoked and I'll get fired. So.
Oh.
And we have those every week. So.
Oh, okay. I wouldn't want you to lose your job.
But here's like a little thing that CMC is setting up for tomorrow to donate blood.
Oh, okay. Very interesting. Oh, do you mind if I have a look around? It's interesting to see.
There was a doctor and a captain of EMS somewhere around here. I don't know where the fuck they went.
Do you think they'd want to buy drugs?
Who knows? Maybe. If they find them, ask them, I guess. Somewhere around here, I guess. Let's see.
Damn, you got like a full-on setup in here.
Oh yeah.
What are these over here?
I have no idea. I'm not medically trained. I'm just a technician, really. Just know how to
okay.
install the electrical bits.
You don't think these are drugs?
There might be. I don't
Then
know.
they could be drugs? Doesn't matter. It's hard getting drugs out in these streets. For an honest businessman like myself, it ain't easy.
I don't know. I think the type of scene. I've been here in Los Santos for about 2 hours now. I've already seen some crazy shit. So I don't know if that's true, but I mean, you know better than me if you live here.
True. I guess I'll keep trying. Well, I guess I'll be back here tomorrow to drive some blood.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Do you mind if I have a look around? I'm just curious to see what else is here. I won't steal anything, I promise.
Yeah, it's mostly not been installed yet, but sure, have a look
Ooh.
around, I guess.
Oh, thank you. What they got going on over here? Red box. Damn, I could use one of these for my home. This could make a pretty solid home. Damn, not bad 10th, not at all. What's going on down here? Oh, nothing's going on down here. That's just the usual stuff. I love that kind of up angle of this. Well, I won't get in your way. Keep up the good work.
Thank you. And good luck with the drugs.
Thank you. I'll try. Now, maybe there's someone around here that would be interested in a drug or two. From a simple man, businessman such as myself. I'm not medically trained. However, I am medically inclined to sell drugs. We just wait by the nurse joy beds and sell drugs that way. Now that I've got you here. Anyone in here? God damn, where is everyone? There's like 140 people. Where the yuck are they? Hello? Anyone here? Hello? Now that I got you here. Hello there, my name's Yuckles. Yuckles the Third. You seem to be in pain today.
What the fuck? Get me out of this
Doing
bed!
in my bed, bro?
I'm
Ask it
here to make a
first.
business deal.
Get me out of here!
What kind of
Oh.
business deal?
You know, some stuff that can ease the pain.
Oh, like what?
The good stuff.
What kind of good stuff?
Pretty decent things.
I can't see you.
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna try and grab. Oh, sorry. So if you're able to, I need to be.
I
Oh,
can't see you.
apologies,
Oh,
apologies.
hey. Oh, where'd he go?
You know, doing big business dealings.
All right.
I can see you. I can see.
Damn it, they're going to jail.
I'd love to. I'm just calling the person that's carrying me Belby because his name's Belby.
Where'd he come from? That's Bilby.
Damn it, everyone here's under arrest. They're not going to be able to buy my drugs.
I'm not Bilby.
Bro, why are you being so vain right now?
We're not even being asked to leave or anything. They're just letting us be here.
I've got asthma. I've got asthma. A little bit. I can't breathe.
I gotta wait for the next person to come through.
Okay, that's gross. That's gross.
Where these gentlemen going, huh? Hey, where these gentlemen going? Oh, now what happened to the manor?
Damn it.
What happened?
Now that I've got you here, nice to meet you. The name's Yuckles the Third. You appear to be in a lot of pain at the moment.
Yeah,
I got
I'm a little
some-
fucked up.
I got something that can ease that pain.
Ooh, I would like that.
Would you be interested in some Oxycontin?
I would like that, yes, please.
Ah, it's $100 a bottle.
Oh shit. I can see what I have on me. Okay.
I do trades. If you got anything cool. Just so you know,
Let
I
me have a
mean
little look what I
business. Hold
got.
on. Here you go. That should ease some of your pain.
Oh, thank you so much. I can give you. What can I give you? Well, I'll trade you. How about this?
Oh, what
I'll
you
give
got?
you one of these. I feel like this will expand your business into another dimension. You know what I mean? That you
Oh,
can
yeah, more of
also-
those. That's
You
good.
know what I mean? Yeah.
People
Fair
do be
trade,
needing
right?
those. I think that's a fair trade. Drug for a drug. Well, medical supply for medical supply.
There you go.
I think it's a
there you go.
fair trade.
I think he might want some too, by the way. He is all
Excuse me,
types of
sir.
fucking-
Now that I got you here, would you be
I don't
in?
need anything.
Oh
He needs a lot of help.
man.
I'm in a bad mood. I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. No, it's all good. It's all good.
It's not me. It's not you. Trust me.
Now we just wait for the next. This is a perfect way to push drugs. When people physically cannot leave. This is the perfect idea. Until we are asked to leave. Now we wait for the next customer. I guess we got here at a good time since a lot of people are coming through. I think the briefcase kind of makes this. I love the briefcase. I can't even remember where we got this from, but I love this briefcase. I'm a businessman, you see. Now we just gotta see if any more people are injured and come on through. I'm actually surprised the PD didn't do anything. I could have just like yoinked one of those people and let them go. It's because they know they don't want to mess with me. I killed the mime emperor, you know. Exactly. If people are in pain, they'd be at the hospital. It's the perfect place to push drugs. And they can't leave. It's perfect. The perfect opportunity to sell drugs. Let's just hope more people come through. Or doctors. I'd love to sell some of these drugs to doctors too. Now we just wait. Luckily, this city, people get injured a lot. Let's hold on. I shouldn't be posing, so then I won't be able to walk up my briefcase. Now we just wait. I heard footsteps. That's a potential another customer. Yuckles' medical supply emporium. The emporium is inside of his briefcase that is suspiciously drug-shaped. Now that I got you here, nice to meet you. The name's Yuckles III. You appear to be in a lot of pain today. I can help you get rid of that pain. Would you be interested in any Oxycontin or tourniquets today? Is that a yes or a no? I also have medkits and other sort of medical supplies.
Sorry, what was you saying? I think I was a little bit unconscious there. What
sorry.
are you selling?
Oxycontin and tourniquets. If you
I
are
don't have any
injured
cash on me.
today. Anything for trade?
Well, I was going to use it for myself, but I don't have any cash.
You know, how about one for the road? One on the house.
What's your name? What's your name? What's your name?
Yuckles. Yuckles the third.
Oh my god, thank you so much, Yuckles. I appreciate that. That means a lot.
No worries. Hope you enjoy.
You have a wonderful day, Yuckles.
You as well. You too. You too. Did I hear Osvaldo? Hold on. Hey, now that I got you here, the name's Yuckles. Yuckles the third. You appear to be in a lot of pain today.
Why do you look like Johnny Bravo?
Oh, mama. But I have a business deal that you may be interested in today.
Okay.
Would you like to buy some drugs?
No. What type of drugs?
I got Oxycontin, tourniquets, some marijuana, and medkits.
So why wouldn't I just rob them off of you?
I mean, you could.
Hello.
But I'm a businessman. You gotta respect businessmen.
Do I?
I mean, a man's gotta hustle.
True.
You know how hard it was to find people to sell this stuff to? There's a reason I'm here. I couldn't find a single person.
I already have tourniquets and oxy.
Damn it.
Yeah, I appreciate it though.
No worries. What about a chip?
A what?
A chip.
What kind of
Can
chip?
you call?
It's
Can
a
you
yellow
call
chip.
Bastion and let him know that the Maze Bank Tower is okay for now? I'm so hungry.
Are you
I can't
already
even-
back at the Maze Bank Tower?
I need you to shut your fucking
What
mouth,
happened to
Yuckles,
the
alright?
week cooldown you said you were gonna have?
Well, I'm gonna be gone for 4 days, so might as.
He's taking a vacation. He's got family coming in town.
Oh, got you. Okay, I understand.
Well, I'm leaving. Yeah. All right. Yeah.
Oh, mama. He does look very Johnny Bravo-esque, mainly because of the hair. I mean, this has kind of been working. Not getting many sales here, though. I'm going to leave the condoms here. This is a good place to leave them. I'll leave them exactly right by the check-in area. So when people check in, they accidentally pick up the condoms. We should get back to the streets. There's gotta be more people out there interested in my Oxycontin. Excuse me there, sir.
He's just channeling me at the hospital. He fucking just challenged me. Now I gotta kill him. You challenging me too, Bozo?
Would you be interested in drugs today?
Oh, Yuckles, Yackles, Cuckles.
What's up?
Where's my fucking money, huh?
It's coming.
What? No, it's coming. We had a deal. I picked up a case for you, jackass.
Yeah, you
Where's
did
my
nothing.
money?
You did nothing with it.
I tried to get the charge dropped, okay, the class, whatever the fuck, but he caught you dead to rights.
Yeah, and I've been
What do you want?
trying to get the money.
You listen here, buddy. If you don't give me my money, I know people.
How about
and I
the-
know where you live too.
Here's an
I'll
advancement.
turn it
I've
over.
actually moved. I live in Grapeseed now.
Oh, you do. Oh, closer to your own kind, huh?
Well, the house is kind of blown to smithereens now.
Good.
What did you just say?
That's terrible. I'm so sorry to hear
Yeah.
that. What happened?
Yeah, that's what I thought you said. It was blown to
happened?
smithereens in the mine war.
I hope the invisible walls stay forever. I
Yeah.
you Yuckles, I'm your
All
lawyer, you
right.
crazy.
Pick up your glasses, bozo. See you around. Wash your back. Sorry, what was that? You're not yelling. I can't hear
Oh,
you.
I said I will not wash my back.
You gotta
I'll have
wash
your
your
mother
back.
Do it. I will have your mother do it for me. Yeah. Whoa, we're in the hospital. You don't do that. You don't do that.
Damn it, yeah, I can't do that. You're right.
Yeah.
Oh. Briefcase gun. God damn it. People have no respect. Damn it. I can't get him. He's in the hospital. It's a green zone. Did he seriously already go back to the Maze Bank Tower? Let's go see. Maybe he's already back here. Yuckles tried to yuck him up to no avail, unfortunately. Oh my god, they are here. Ugh. Let's see. Is he at the top right now? Is he trying to get someone thrown off again? We need to sell parachutes from here if we had access to parachutes. Oh no, maybe he isn't up here. Maybe those cars outside are from people that he's already thrown off the roof. Let's get this medkit on us too. God yucking damn it. Any other clowns around today? I really want to discuss about where we're going to be living from now on. Where do we go? Where is the clown HQ? Damn it, I guess everyone's around usually a lot later, aren't they? The curses of being British-minded. 'Tis a curse indeed. Perfect park job, exactly. To the ground floor. Hey, Kate. Is there anything cool behind you? Damn it. I guess we could try Senior Buns again. Maybe people are there now. I need friends. And we ride. Then we switch back over to Max for a little bit. Not really much going on Yuckles at the moment. It's very difficult to find people. And parked. There we go. Perfectly parked.
He's back. Yuckles the third, who is selling illicit drugs at
Wanna buy some drugs?
Do not worry, I have already reported him to the police.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell them drugs too.
Yes. Yes.
Hey, it's happening, boss man.
Wanna buy some drugs?
Sure, what kind?
I got some Oxycontin, some Medkits, some Tourniquets, and some weed.
How much for your oxy?
$100 a bottle.
$100 a bottle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, boss man, I'm good actually, because.
Ah, fair enough. If you need
I'm
them in
gonna
the
go for
future,
one
let
last
me
ride.
know. Well, have
will do.
fun.
Fire substance at this time.
Gives me one last ride.
Yes. Your bank card. You are going to be in big trouble when the officers arrive.
Have you changed your mind? You want to buy some drugs now?
No, I do not wish to buy your drugs.
Come
I wish
on.
to arrest you, but I
You
am not yet an
cool
officer.
robot. Come on.
That is against the law.
Be a drug bot. It'd be really helpful to me.
My primary objective is to serve, but I do not have any cash to buy things from you.
What if you sell some drugs for me?
Perhaps I could offer a trade.
What?
I could sell you drugs, yes.
What you got for trade?
I have auto supplies that I would use to prevent injury to myself.
Well, it sounds you might need that.
I have a donut.
I could use some food, actually.
Would you like a donut?
I would like a donut, thank you. It's hot out there in these
Here, a
streets.
donut. Here, have a donut and please walk
Thank you.
on the right side of the law.
I am. I'm on that thin line between crime and non-crime. I'm doing a balancing act. And that balancing act is drugs.
Very well. You are falling.
I may be leaning a little bit in one direction.
Yes.
But that's because the drugs are weighing me that way.
Well, give up the drugs so that you may walk on the true side.
Yeah, I'll give up the drugs to people for money.
This is incorrect.
Mm-hmm. It's fully correct.
You must desist this behavior or you will end up in prison.
I'd like to see them try.
They will capture you. I have already reported your name, description, and behaviors to the officer.
But I didn't even tell you my real name.
Yuckles the third, you are all over Twitter.
Nope, Mago Escargot.
This is a good alias.
Mm-hmm.
No one would guess.
Exactly, completely undercover. PD will never know.
They will never know.
Exactly.
Looks like I am not going.
Hey, baby, come on. I thought you were in here.
Farewell, if you change your mind about the drugs, let me know. Ooh, is that a war convoy? Oh. Oh my god. I'm not getting taken hostage. Damn. Those guys now they want drugs, I bet, after getting shot. Now I bet they regret not buying my drugs. Then they would have been taken hostage because they respect businessmen. Idiots. That is a true fact. A lot of people will not take you hostage if you just do a job here. A lot of people didn't take Max hostage when he was doing taxi here because they respected the work that he did. Respect goes a long way. Business go the longer way too. Now I just need more customers. It's actually been a while since Yuckles was last taken hostage too. Considering how long we spend outside at Senior Buns typically, it's kind of a surprise. I thought they'd get taken hostage a lot more frequently. Proven fact right there. Don't buy drugs, you get taken hostage. It is a proven fact. Hey,
what's up, Yuckles?
Want to buy some drugs?
Yeah, what you got?
I got some Oxycontin, some weed joints, and some tourniquets.
How much for one joint?
One joint? $10.
Yeah.
Beautiful Mary Jane.
I'll give you 20. Dude.
Pleasure, thank you.
Cheers, cheers.
He's not
Enjoy.
inside his cars, yeah, but he's not inside.
Who are you looking for?
Some bald guy with a beard.
Oh, he's just taken hostage.
Got taken hostage.
I think that was that guy. It's the owner of that red car you're looking for, right? Like that. Yeah, he was just taken hostage. The
Alright,
robot
look for him.
person.
All right, thank you.
No worries. Always happy to help.
Shit, a clown.
Not a clown, a businessman. And a clown.
But, okay, what does this businessman clown do?
I sell drugs.
Oh. Alright, well I never heard that because I'm a lawyer and I might need to represent you one time.
But you might want to party. Nothing wrong with partying.
No, but I also might need to represent you sometime because, you know.
And then you'll need the drugs then.
Probably not.
Damn. Nobody wants to buy my drugs. Why don't anyone want to buy my drug? They hate me. No respect for veterans. You hate to see it. I served this country and this is what I get. No one buying my drug. I need to invent a new drug, a super drug. I need to make weed too. We're not really much of an information broker, just saying what he saw. I thought they were going to shoot that guy, to be honest. I mean, they did shoot him, but they let him get out afterwards. Come on, where's more people that want drugs? I see someone over there. Come on. Oop. Excuse me there. I thought that you would just run over. Would you want some oxy? Okay.
very important business. Thank you
Oh,
very
okay,
much,
it's
though. I
all good.
appreciate it.
No worries. Oh. Damn. Damn it. People just don't like drugs like they used to. I need more cocaine or LSD. We need more drugs on these streets. I need the LSD whitelist. Maybe we do need to start guilt tripping people. I'm a war vet and this is how you treat me? I covered wars, you know. Not very well. I only shot down one person, but that one person was the Emperor. Therefore, I think it kind of counts. That's fine. We'll just wait, see if anyone else comes by. Come on. Where's the people that want drugs? Damn, even Twatter's quiet. Last Twat was 7 minutes ago. Legal goods outside senior buns. I guess the server is just kind of quiet today. Come on. Oh, I see people over there. Damn it. They're gonna get food. Didn't have to enter the Great Clown War? Well, he didn't end it, but he helped. He did get shot, like, right afterwards. But he is the one that shot the Clown Emperor. Whether they died or not is still yet to be seen. Apparently, if he did die, then that means Yuckles killed him. Yuckles is the one that got the final blow on him, if that's the case. It's his kill. The only kill I got, I think. Unless it's on my, like, far shots hit. That's some loud gunshots over that direction. Very loud gunshots. What is going on over there? Hold on, briefcase. Oh, I already sold that guy. Damn it. I already tried to sell that guy drugs. Well, I'll just keep buying this. That'll be easier. He is a hero. I mean, you know, the Clown Emperor probably was going to try and blow Chatty up, and we stopped that. Even though he still got shot down afterwards, you know. But we stopped him from getting blown up with the funhouse, so I consider that a win, personally. Come on. I'm just a simple man trying to push my simple drugs. I tried it with this guy and I don't think it was successful. Stores are open at the moment. Honestly, the sushi spot seems to be opening up a fair bit at the moment. Nice to see, to be honest, considering how empty it's been previously. What alternatives do we have right now? Yeah, so we could maybe switch back over to Max for a little bit. I don't know what we're gonna do on Max either. Like I said, the city just kind of seems really quiet at the moment. Not sure if Delver's around or not, so we can talk to him more about business things. What to do? What are the clown to do? I swear, if my underground chip isn't working anymore, that means I can't even do boosting. Damn it. I don't know why this isn't working anymore. Is it because the chip? Just keep saying the chip isn't working. Yeah, that's not the right one. It's because I have it like here, maybe? Boom. Oh, it's because I have it in the F1 thing. Weird. Okay. No races. Weird that it doesn't work then if you have it like that. We can boost, but we don't have people to boost. Oh. Boost with, per se. And hose. What are the veteran to do after war? When a man's gone to war, what can he do afterwards? Push drug the best we can. I guess we could try and make our own oxy. That is an option. I know, I just don't want to spend... My issue with making oxy is just how long you've got to spend in the sewers to get all the ingredients. You got to spend so much time down there. And, you know, it's just kind of like going point A, point B, gather. The only other alternative is to get into the tier 2 moonshining, but then you got to get a farm. That's a whole other hassle, that one. I don't even know how much oxy you get from all that, too. If only I could get that meth approved, then I could finally start my Heisenberg arc. What the yuck? Hey, man! Hey!
God dang, this your goddamn car?
Hey! Which one?
Either of them.
This one's mine. Well, it's mine right now.
Goddamn stolen or something?
Potentially.
Goddamn, gonna goddamn tow, but I'm goddamn make a trade with you. If you got something, goddamn give me.
Well, I got something for you. Here you go.
Goddamn. I goddamn take it.
Enjoy.
Goddamn thanks.
No worries. Be safe. I'll park it legally as well.
It goddamn might have been goddamn hit. Goddamn put it in the goddamn lot out there. I'd recommend putting it in the goddamn parking lot.
Here we go. It should be fine. No, I parked it that way.
Oh, goddamn. All right.
I don't believe parking like
yeah,
this. Yeah,
goddamn, do me a goddamn favor. Block all the goddamn legal spots. Make them park in the goddamn red.
Exactly. That way you get business.
Fucking is this goddamn that one your goddamn car?
Yeah. I don't know whose car this is.
Yeah, goddamn, I don't...
Business mode. Entering business mode. Wait, hold on. I should see if he wants to buy some oxy. Wait, sir, I do have another business proposition for you.
Yeah, goddamn, what's up?
Want to buy some drugs?
Goddamn, what kind?
Oxycontin and tourniquets.
I goddamn love Oxy.
It's $100 a bottle, or trade if you got them for trade.
Goddamn, need a goddamn advanced repair kit.
You know, I'll take it.
And then here you go.
Ah, thank you. And here you go. Some Oxycontin.
God dang, got any more?
I got 2 more bottles.
God dang, buy 2.
You buy 2? Perfect. It's good stuff, that Oxy, you know. Makes
And
you
then god
feel
dang,
good.
you know what? It ain't even god dang legal. I god dang got a prescription. I even god dang illegal for me.
Damn, okay, that's pretty good for you then.
And god dang, good deal, good deal. I god dang always come back god dang get oxy. I try to god dang do trades. I god dang find a lot of god dang stuff in trunks.
Ah, I always find things in trash.
And god dang, it's what's god dang about.
If you
God dang
find
all
anything
about.
cool, let me know.
And god dang, you interested in god dang car parts? I usually god dang find a lot of those.
I guess I could put them in my car. What car parts you got?
Oh, just god dang repair parts usually.
Oh, right, yeah,
I
I
god
don't,
dang got rid of all mine.
I don't know how to use that stuff.
I don't either. I god dang sell it.
Ah, gotcha. Well, I don't really have many people that sell that. People come to me for drugs, typically.
If you ever god dang see god dang stuff illegal out here, I god dang come get it.
Ah, perfect. Yeah, other than that, I just got the tourniquet, some car polish, and some weed.
No, I ain't god dang need no god dang weed today, but
No
god dang,
marijuana?
got my some god dang oxy. No, I ain't god dang
No
I ain't
Mary
god dang gonna mix it.
Jane?
No, I ain't god dang I'm god dang too young. I ain't god dang legal for me. I'm god dang 18-year-old.
Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Well, if you
thank-
change your
thank you,
mind and you
young.
want to be cool, let me know.
I ain't god dang I'll let you know.
Alright, perfect. Well, best of luck at that. I hope you don't get shot.
I god dang will. I god dang.
There's a good
god dang
chance,
gonna get
yeah.
shot and god dang pop pills.
There's another guy I talked to not too long ago that had the same issue.
God
Going
dang
is a
toe and get
dangerous
shot?
job. Yeah.
God dang who that? God dang thought I was only god dang toe around.
Hold on, what was his name? His name was, hold on, I did save his number. It was Cam Alto.
Oh god dang, that's my god dang boss. That's god
Oh,
dang TikTok
right.
boss. Yeah,
It
god
was
dang
like a
Cam.
couple of weeks ago, actually. It's like a month ago, actually. I told
Oh,
him
yeah,
when
it's my
cars were
goddamn
parked
boss.
illegally here.
Hey, god dang, I god dang, they god dang tell me to, I'm god dang Toto.
Oh,
God dang
Toto.
Lemonless Toto.
You, Lemonless Toto.
Yeah, god dang Toto Africa.
There we go.
That's
I'll,
god dang me.
I will tell you if I see a car parked illegally. You
God
good
dang
with
perfect.
towing police cars too?
God dang depends. God dang depends. Sometimes. Sometimes it's god dang more trouble than it's god dang worth, but sometimes.
Got you, okay. Well, I'll let you know. I'll let you know.
I got a god dang phone call. God dang answer.
Best of
God dang
luck.
thanks. God dang Toto.
Toto. We don't have anything illegal on us anymore. I see a perfect target right there. Psst, hey, psst, psst. You with the red hair, psst.
Hello?
Other side, other door.
Hello?
Other door.
Hello?
Psst, over here. Psst. Behind you. Psst.
Is the balloon saying something?
No, beside the balloon, in the corner.
It's a balloon. Oh, hello.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm okay. How are you? I'm St. Cooper from Go Postal. Who are you?
I'm Yuckles the Third. Wanna buy some drugs?
What?
Would you like to buy some drugs?
No, I would not. What are they?
I got a tourniquet and some marijuana. It's hard finding drugs. But that's all I got for sale.
What is a turning kit?
Well, it's good for stuffing wounds. If you get hurt.
Stuff it in a wound like a tampon?
Kinda, yeah.
Whoa. That sounds kind of cool, but I already have tampons.
God damn. What about, do you want a magazine by TV Man? Crash Unlimited?
Somebody runs a magazine?
Mm-hmm, indeed they do.
Whoa.
Yeah, have a look, have a look.
Yeah, I'd like to see it. Thank you. Oh, it's printed.
Mm-hmm.
Crasher Magazine, a T, limited edition #1. Wayne Freeman. Whoa, are they stunts?
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
There's not a lot of writing in this magazine.
Well, there's a lot of illiterate people in the city.
Sir, when you say magazine, I expect there to be words.
Well, I mean,
This is a picture book.
I mean, it's
I
called
was
a
so
magazine.
excited thinking there was print.
I mean,
like word print.
I mean, those were printed. I mean, there's some words on there. It says Crasher Magazine. It says Alta
articles and information.
I mean, it's got information about some sick tricks. That's the information.
I don't want that.
Ah, damn. What else I got? You want some car wax?
I don't have a car.
Damn it. What about... What else I got?
Is this a legitimate business?
This is a legitimate business. This is Stuff and Things pawn shop. Stuff and Things and Stuff.
Is this the shop?
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
I do all my dealings here, both legal and illegal. I also have a vinyl disc by Max Prime.
I don't really have time to stay at home and listen to music.
Ah, damn it. What about when you're on the go?
That'd be a different story.
I mean, you could maybe try and play it from one of these.
Well.
I'm sure that gets some good tunes. Yeah, I'm sure it gets some good tunes.
Cool. How much?
Either $100 or whatever you have for trade. I take trades too.
Trade, huh?
You got any drugs?
I've got a plant.
Oh, I'll take the
What
plant.
kind of plant? So it could be drugs.
It's very hard getting drugs.
I don't know if it's drugs.
I mean, it's a pretty plant. I did move up north recently, so it will look very nice in my house.
Cool.
I live under a
in case
bridge.
It sucks. Oh, congratulations.
It's hard out there in these streets.
I understand, sir. If I find anything cool, I'll come give it to you.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Especially
No
if it's
problem.
drugs. You got any cocaine?
No, sir. I don't do things like that. I would lose my job very quickly.
Damn it. Alright.
Yeah, that's icky. No, thank you.
I mean, it's cool.
Thank you, sir.
No worries. Pleasure doing business.
I'm very hungry, or else I would stay and chat.
Oh no, I'll go get some grub. I've got to push this marijuana plant. That was just given to me. This is clearly some marijuana. What other plants exist in this city other than marijuana? Anything can be a marijuana plant if you truly believe in yourself. And gaslight yourself too.
Hello.
Hey there, wanna buy some drugs?
What drugs you got?
Marijuana joints.
The joint's legal. Oh, no.
I don't know.
I will trade it for a vape.
I'll take it.
For a joint?
Yeah.
You got a deal.
Ah, pleasure doing business.
Good doing business with you, sir. Have a good one.
You as well. Why does this not have a description or name? What is this? You want something that's unknown?
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Hey, Yuckles.
Hey, wanna buy drugs?
You know I can't do that, Yuckles.
Why not?
Oh, no. But I tell you what, law of equivalency. You offered me something, therefore I give you something.
Oh, I'll take that. Thank you.
No worries, Yuckles. Always good seeing you, Yuckles.
Good seeing you too. Let me know if you want drugs.
No, Yuckles. I said no. No
Sure?
drugs.
I thought you were cool.
I know what you're trying to do.
No, it's fine. If you're not cool anymore, that's fine. I just thought you were. Thought you liked your Mary Jane. No, it's fine. If you're not cool anymore, that's fine.
Bitch.
You know, cool person would have drugs to sell to me as well.
He's peer pressuring me to, you know. Got it. There you go. There you go.
Yeah, give that to him.
Okay,
Come
you
on.
just.
All right, what
Okay,
you
here
got?
go. You can have. You can have it. There you go.
Ah, thank you, thank you.
Oh, hey, Dane.
Thanks for the oxy.
Okay.
Marcus Wade is in this
Hey,
car.
Miss Barry. Hey, Miss Barry. Oh, no, me and Charles is chopping it up. Nick Fury that is crazy. Okay.
Nick
How's it going?
Fury.
You
At least you
were
got more drugs.
recently, Miss Barry? Oh, when's it coming out? Wait, who?
Hey man, you wanna smoke a joint with me?
Oh, I don't smoke on the job.
You wanna smoke a vape with me?
I just said I don't smoke on the job.
Don't see it as smoking, just see it as...
That's still smoke of some variety.
See it as bonding.
I mean, you can smoke if you want to. I gotta sell this stuff.
You wanna get second-hand highs? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I guess that'll probably be the best option.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Second-hand high.
Get a good whiff of that.
I think it's blowing in the opposite direction.
What? You sure? What? Just...
I guess
Some
it's
good stuff,
okay.
right?
Ah, it's alright. No cocaine, but it's alright. More of a cocaine man myself.
Hey, do you mind taking them goggles off?
Why do I want me to take my goggles off?
I just want to check something real quick. It'll take just a moment.
I'm not taking my goggles off. They're part of my outfit. They asked me to take my nose off. I ain't gonna do that.
Fair enough.
Still no sign of him. Still no sign of him. I'm gonna say.
Wade, what are you doing?
Huntley, shut up.
Fuck you, Wade.
He doesn't seem too relaxed. Maybe he could
Yeah,
use
he's
the
pretty
joint.
stressed out. Wade, do you want to join? He's off. He's gonna hide in the bush.
What's he doing? Is he doing an undercover thing?
I guess so.
Maybe it's like pooping. He'll be pooping in that bush.
Maybe.
There's at least a chance.
Maybe he's shitting himself.
Could be that too. I do hear a lot of sirens nearby too. He's just kind of like running off now, isn't he?
Yeah.
I'm sure he's just busy.
Probably.
Always something going on. It's always impossible to find people. And pose. Pretty slow day today, unfortunately. Not really too much going on.
Oh, well, this is quite an enjoyable joint.
Yeah, I like that. I only sell the great stuff I find from the trash.
You found this in the bin?
Mm-hmm.
It's really surprising. This is fucking good.
Yeah, you know, it's amazing what people throw out, you know. They throw out all sorts of things.
Is weed legal?
I don't know. I don't really care what's legal and illegal. I just sell things.
Fair.
I don't really think twice about it. As maybe we'll switch back over to Max for a little bit since things seem a bit slow. I was hoping to try and talk to more of the clowns today, but I'm not sure if many of them are around. I guess maybe they don't like put themselves as clowns in the lemon list. Osvaldo's around, but I think he's pretty busy. He's back to his antics again. Antics, I mean, you know, throwing people off a building, that sort of antics. Which, you know, I think that fits the definition of antics. We do need to try and get some more materials on Max too. I think some people have been trying to sell them. Potential customers, come on. I still got oxy and I still got weed to sell. Please. Just need someone to buy my drugs. Stay. Damn it. Yeah, I think they are typically a lot later, aren't they? Man, things are kind of slow here at Thingy today.
Yes, there's not many people around, I don't think. I checked the newspapers and I think only like 150,000 people flew in.
Yeah, I mean, I tried to like drive around and find people who fell drugs to, and I just couldn't find them. I ended up just sitting at the hospital waiting for people to get checked in.
Yeah, there's a lot of people at war at the moment too, so that probably doesn't help things out.
Oh yeah, I imagine.
Yeah, people love shooting each other.
That is true. People do love blasting. Part of life. People just love to go pew pew pew. Hope y'all are having a good Tuesday so far, by the way. As it is a little bit slow on the server today, so I don't know how long we'll be around today. Try and get a good few hours in.
Hello, Yuckles the third.
Hello again. You changed your mind about the drug?
Take it easy.
See you.
No, I wish to place you under citizen's arrest.
You don't have the legal right to do that.
No, but it would make the man behind me happy to see her arrest you. Officer,
Under what ground?
This is the man that is selling illicit drugs.
Nothing
This man
illicit
right here
about
is
it.
selling illegal drugs.
Nothing illegal about it.
I am placing him under citizen's arrest.
You just don't care.
They don't care.
Welcome
This
to
is
the
why I will
PD.
become an officer so that I can provide service to the community.
I mean, I've
Horrible people like you from the street.
Yeah, I mean, I've sold like drugs directly to police officers before. They don't seem to care. The standards have dropped tremendously.
This is a shame. Just you wait until I become an officer. I will be back for you.
I'd like to see you try.
Your wish is my command.
Well, I'm sure I'll see you.
Yes.
Damn it, who wants to buy drugs? I've never used to have this much trouble selling the oxy. Usually people want to buy oxy like by the abundance. No one's interested in my wares anymore. We need to pivot Yuckles' bit. The wares bit isn't working anymore. Do I need to take a page out of Osvaldo's book and just start throwing people off buildings? Is that what people do? What is a clown to do? Well, specifically a clown that doesn't really want to do any proper jobs, that is. Even a lot of the crime jobs don't really want to do. I like doing these sort of like RP based jobs. Yuckles needs to become the Cocaine Connect. Screw Static, they ain't doing nothing. Yuckles needs the cocaine whitelist. That's the only logical conclusion. Why's that guy like keep coming? I'm curious what this guy's doing because he keeps coming here, walking in, getting like halfway through, then running out and back again. What on earth is that guy doing? Pawn shop? I mean, that is what we're doing. It's so hard getting the custom of these days. I do kind of miss my old setup inside there with like the barrier and everything. We just don't have the barrier, unfortunately. Now, anyone be willing to give it to us either?
Why would the car behind me smoke me? They wouldn't do that. I didn't do anything to them. Looks like a nice individual. Look, see?
Hey.
You're a nice individual, right? You're a nice person.
I'm not sure she wants drugs. Though maybe she would. Just want a few little drugs. I mean, is there anyone selling materials at the moment? Damn it. Ugh, that's really the main productive thing we'd be doing right now, is just kind of like helping out the gun market stuff again. Let's see if there's anyone about now that may want to do some sanitation. I really want to see if we can reach out to Mary Mushkin. Is she around? Ah, she's not around, damn it. I want to reach out to Mary on Max and just see like if they'd ever be willing to sell that barn. I think we could do some cool stuff with it. Very much depending on like whether or not, you know, how much they'd be willing to sell it for. It would make a pretty sick casino. And or storage, either or. I'd have to give it like that sort of like, you know, highway casino feel to it. Rural casino.
Because that's what we do around here, Junior. We make people's day. That's a bush. We make people's day better.
Wait, I gotta say, mate.
There's ATMs.
Damn it.
I'm never on duty on these things.
Hello.
Wait, oh, it's right here. Look at that.
Wanna buy some drugs?
What have you got?
I got some Oxycontin. I got some marijuana. I've got a tourniquet.
How much is Oxy?
$100 a bottle.
I'll be back in a minute.
All right, perfect. Easy. Perfect. See, with the casino idea as well, by the way, I don't think I'd make a roulette table again. I like the idea of like an actual physical roulette. Like more like a Rust roulette wheel. But I'd find a good way to devise that. Or a Plinko machine instead. Plinko machine could be good too.
No, that's not how this works. I will call 78 right now. I will call 78. If you don't put me down. I will call 78. If you don't put me down. I will call 78 if you don't put me down. big one. A big baby. No, that's just how
Come on. How much money do we even have on Yuckles right now, actually? I haven't checked in a bit. Okay, we got a decent bit. 13,000. That's not too bad. We could try and get our other car back at some point. Then again, I kind of like just driving local cars. Less responsibility that way. Less money need to be spent too, which is great.
No. You know what it is when you get like oils and stuff. If you don't
Come on. I got this last bottle of Oxy. If you doesn't come here soon, I'll have to tell someone else. Is there anyone around that we know?
Well, you know, miss, I am gonna go do my job now. I hope you feel better. And I hope
Oxy armor vest, medkits available.
I probably met you before.
I wonder, actually, we still need to get our fixed wing license sorted on Max too. Stacy might potentially be around. Has been 24 hours since our last lesson.
You kidnapped a government employee when you picked me up. Don't forget that. You did move me. Have a fantastic day.
Hey there. You got the dinero?
The what?
The dinero.
Sure.
The
How many
coin.
Oxy do you have?
One.
Only one?
Only one bottle.
So how much is a bottle?
$100. Hundreds of balloons.
I don't have doubloons.
$100.
Oh, I've got that. There you go.
Ah, perfect. Let's just doing business.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. I need these.
Hope you put it to good use.
Yeah, I'm on Gova, so they're gonna come in real handy.
Got
So
you.
what happened exactly?
Hey, Arabaya! Thanks for the raid.
Well,
Much appreciated. Hope your stream went good. Am I right in saying that you were playing the robot lady? I thought I recognized the voice. I'm not gonna stop being illegal. I'm doing my business here. Yuckles is an honest and respectable businessman. This is well established. Even though it's hard finding people to sell stuff to. We are an honest, hardworking businessman. Kind of. Again, we're trying our best right now. It's very slow on the server today, we're finding. Very slow. You can try and citizen arrest us, but we're just gonna eat the handcuffs. That's what we're gonna do.
Take a guess.
Hey, play BB. Sorry you got taken hostage. Not much Yuckles could have done about that. Out of his control.
Yeah, I mean,
Hope his stream went good. I'm sure we'll run into each other a lot more if you come to Senior Buns. Granted, my whole bit of like finding things to sell is getting harder to do. Not many things to sell. No one's throwing away trash like they used to. Cyprus used to be like my best place to go to find trash to sell. Everyone's gone. No one's around anywhere anymore. Everyone's been lost to the sands.
I don't know how much I drank. I've messaged Nikki to see if she can.
The sands have claimed a lot.
I remember being at the Liquid Library, and then I woke up half in a dog bed, half on the floor today.
Don't worry, I will sell you drugs eventually. One of these days, you will get my drugs. My delectable drugs. Just trying to get taken hostage all day? Yeah, honestly, it's kind of hard. I like getting taken hostage on Yuckles. It just doesn't happen much these days. You always say senior buns, but it never happens. Then when I don't want to get taken hostage to Max, I do get taken hostage. It's a messed up world we live in.
This is what Rocky would say, okay?
Absolutely messed up world.
The world
A simple man can't even push some oxy. Actually, hold on, there's a few other areas we can check that we haven't checked today.
And I don't care how tough you are, it will beat you.
We haven't checked Mirror Park for some good stuff today. That area usually has some pretty decent stuff. We ride. We ride. Oh, time to hit a thick gun. Let's check. Anyone at the... Nope, no one. Hold on. Is someone at the tower right now? Is Volvo taking another person up here? Let's see. This man's got an addiction to throwing people off of Maze Bank Tower. We may need to have an intervention.
Not the trooper anymore, man, but sure, yeah.
How have you been? I ain't seen you in a while. What the fuck are you doing up here?
Oh, I'm just trying out the jetpack, you know. Nice to just celebrate some success, you know. Feels
What
good.
Is this
That's
guy
right.
with you too?
Who the hell's this guy?
Hey, the name's Yuckles. Yuckles the Third.
Oh.
Would you be interested in any drugs today?
Do you have any joints, Yuckles?
I do have joints, actually.
Oh, thank God. Oh, my God. How many you got?
Yeah, I got 3 whole joints. 3, no,
Oh my
wait, no,
God.
2. 2 whole marijuanas.
I'll give you... Hang on. I'll give you $2,000.
Ah, you got yourself a deal.
Oh, my God. Thank you so much, Yuckles.
There you go.
Yes? Thank you, Yuckles. I appreciate you.
No worries. Pleasure doing business.
Yeah, you too. I'm sorry to bother you guys on the roof. I didn't think anyone owned this. I just wanted to land here and take a nice photo.
No, it's fine.
I just thought
Okay.
Osvaldo was up here throwing people off, so I thought I'd come check out.
Very ironic, you know. Me, I'm
Osvaldo
down
does
on
like
my
to do
luck.
that, yeah.
He does do that a lot. He's got an addiction.
I'm down on my luck. You're up on your luck, Snow. And Yuckles here just trying to make some money. 3 of us. So look at it.
Mm-hmm. It's hard out there in these streets, you know. I couldn't find a single
is
person to
hard.
sell drugs to.
Carmine, I truly believe that you'll find purpose out there. Trust me. Well, yeah, I mean, trust me. When I wasn't allowed to become a police officer again, I thought that was it and everything was fucking over and I didn't know what to do, but I think I found my way.
So when the LSPD into oblivion,
Well, they fucked up, man. What do you want me to say?
so what? You bought that jetpack with your winnings?
No, it's not mine. I can't
What
afford
the
that.
yuck is that?
Nice jetpack.
Oh my God!
What?
Don't worry about it. It's just
the yuck is
that is that you know. Don't worry. They I'm sorry. I have
Is
to
that
go.
a,
I have to
is that a warthog?
What? Jackie, I'm
How,
stuck.
wait,
I need you to
how,
help me.
how did you miss that? How the yuck did you miss a giant plane flying by?
I'm stuck. I need you. I need you to help me. Tell him I need him to help me get
He
down.
needs help getting down. Oh, no, he's gone.
No, there goes
Well-
my ticket out of here.
Well, I guess you know what you're going to be doing in life now. Falling and dying.
No, not if I just stay up here. Can you give me the... Oh. I don't know if I should pick that up.
I've tried to throw stuff at you.
Oh, you throw a joint, please? Thank you for the plane. You get it? You get it?
Damn, I'm pretty good at this, actually.
Yeah, you were pretty good. That's 2 for 2. Why don't you throw the fucking joint this time, Jackie?
I don't have any more joints. He took the rest of them.
I'm dying. Yuckles, can you just help me, please? I'm stuck.
What am I supposed to do about this? I'm not a crane repairman.
No, just get over to the tip, and then I'll reach up, and then you just pull me up. But come on.
I guess I can give it a go.
Yeah, Yuckles. Yeah. It's a little closer. Come on, you can do better.
Hold on. Grab onto my hand.
You gotta go to the tip, Yuckles. Otherwise,
The
it's not
tip?
enough, leverage.
That is true. The tip is the most important part.
Yeah, it is. It's all that matters. Okay? There you go. Now just bend down and stick your hand down and just reach. Come
Grab
on.
my hand.
I'm reaching.
Oh, the wind's getting kind of windy here. Whoa. I don't know, man. I think this is pretty risky,
please,
man.
Please, Yuckles,
Whoa,
please.
I think I'm
I'll pay
whoa,
ya.
oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Hey, Yuckles.
Well, now we're both here.
Yeah, we are, ain't we?
Help.
Yeah.
Help.
Now just move over, motherfucker.
I can't. Oh, here we go. All right. I'm going to put a line here. This control box is a line. This is my half of the crane. That's your half of the crane.
All right.
All right.
All right, I guess. I was here first, so I don't know why you're late.
I'll put this down as like a divider.
Who are you, fucking Christopher Columbus, jackass?
This is my side. I'm claiming this side.
You don't get to claim it. I was here first,
I'm
okay?
colonizing
this
this crane.
No, you do not get to do that.
I'm colonizing it.
Okay, fine. I guess you win.
I'm gonna take your artifacts and put them in a museum.
Oh, God. You just discovered me. Well done. Great job. You discovered me.
Well, now we're both stuck here.
Yeah, we are, Yuckles. I appreciate, the gesture. It means a lot. Not a lot of people would do what you just did.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you, Carmine. I was planning to fall down and tackle you off. That's what I was trying to do.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. It did not work out too good.
Yeah, you're right. It did it?
Nope. I did not expect to actually perfectly land inside the basket.
Ain't you gonna ask me why I'm up here?
Why are you up here, actually? I thought Osvaldo was dropping you off the side.
Nah, I won. I won the war up here. I won the Maze Bank Tower bout against Osvaldo. He forfeited, which means now this is all mine.
No, that's not a good thing. You know who's also at war with Nicholas Simone for this place?
Oh, he is.
That means you're at war with him now, too.
I guess I am.
He has a
It's
nuclear
my
missile.
tower anyway, so I don't care what Nicholas Simone has to say.
Wait,
You know what?
Wait, did Osvaldo show you the simulation?
What simulation?
Oh, let me see if I can find it for you. That was a
The hell's that?
simulation sent to him by Nicholas Simone about what's going to happen if he keeps trying to claim the thing.
I'm gonna watch it. Give me a sec.
I guess we're trapped here now. I'll show you guys as well, actually. We'll skip ahead.
Yes.
This is the simulation.
I'm not a shot. I've seen so many AI videos like this. Like, I don't even this the AI like.
Well, I mean, it is computer. It is computer generated. It's a simulation.
It
says so on that watermark.
It's not real. Like you can tell, it's not real and not possible just because of how like cool it looked.
Well, he does have nuclear missiles. I saw one of his yesterday. It is very large and very scary.
Do you see a photo or do you see it in person? Because
I saw
AI
it in
is like
person.
really crazy.
No,
right?
I thought it was the size of like 3 buses. It was large.
Oh, so
I don't think he's got a nuke.
Did you tell anybody? Maybe a justice? I don't know.
No, I didn't tell anyone. I didn't want to incur his wrath.
Well, okay.
You also flew an attack helicopter at this place
I need to tell you
as well.
something before I die.
Yeah, what's going on? Why are you up here? Why are you up here?
You know, when in life when you like have challenges and obstacles that you need to overcome,
Mm-hmm.
and you know, like you just you work hard to try and overcome them and stuff, and you just keep trying and trying and trying,
Mhm.
and then you get used to the trying, and that's what motivates you, and then out of nowhere, you overcome those obstacles, and now you've done it, and now you're at the summit, the precipice, the tip. You've achieved your goals. That's what this fight with Maze Bank fight with Osvaldo was for me.
That was your
It was
peak?
the conclusion. That was my peak. I mean, I don't have no more cases with the KDA that are like active. that I can pursue apart from one case, but I can't. I didn't tell you none of this.
Oh yeah, no, your secret's safe with me.
Yep. And you're probably not gonna leave this place alive anyway, so I
Oh
don't
yeah,
have to
no,
worry.
I
I can
yeah.
literally tell you
I'm
whatever
not
I
gonna
want.
remember any of this.
Anyway, what was it? So basically, I'm here now, and I know what to do. You know, I don't know where to go from here. You know, I hit a brick wall. You know, Yuckles. You know.
I mean, why not
What
go
I
be a
do from
police officer again? You seem really happy when you're doing
Hell
that
no.
stuff.
Hell no, Yuckles. Hell no.
I mean, it sounds like you just need to change of pace with it. You'll become like a BCSO officer instead, a marshal instead.
Over my fucking dead body use. This is what I get for trying to.
Well, no, hold on. What
Trauma
else
dump on
are
a
you?
fucking clown.
What else? I mean, what else interests you? It sounds like you've hit a brick wall. You gotta find something else that interests you.
One thing that has always motivated me, without a doubt, is power, with no responsibility.
Yeah, be a
I like
PD
that a lot.
officer.
I like power with no response. Well, no, I can't go back to the police force, Yuckles. You know,
No reruns?
going back to the police force means I have to grovel and tuck my tail and go back to those that banished me. Believe it or not, I have principles. I'm not like fucking loser Marcus Wade.
Oh, you know, that's fair.
Get fired and then go crawling back like a fucking stray dog. Come on.
You gotta have some self-respect.
Exactly. Imagine being that guy. But so yeah, I can't just go back to the police force, you know. Can't do that.
So what else in town can give you power? You could run for mayor. The mayor elections are coming up.
Yeah, I could. I could. Sounds like
That's
there's
some
gonna be a lot
power.
of responsibilities though, right?
That is a lot of responsibilities, yeah.
Only if I care about it.
True, you could always just
No.
get deputy mayors, do all the work for you.
Or don't do any work at all and just moves off the top, you know.
That could
Just
work
do whatever
too.
the hell I want.
Just say you're doing
Until I
stuff.
get
Like, just say
impeached.
you're like writing legislation or something. No one ever reads that stuff
Yeah.
anyway.
Exactly. I could just say I'm doing stuff.
When the last time you read legislation?
Always.
Oh, I
Always,
guess you are a lawyer. Guess that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah. That could be interesting. I was thinking maybe a marshal.
I literally said that and you said no.
You did?
Yeah, either BCSO officer or marshal.
I know marshal still has responsibilities. I still don't escape the confines of SOPs and rules. You know one thing that doesn't have responsibilities and it's just power?
What's that?
Being a dictator.
True. I mean,
But
that's
how
not
do
an
I
easy thing to
get to
do.
that?
Government control first, right?
The mayor, right? That'd be one route, or maybe like market, like corner the market on like some type of essential needs market. Like maybe the director of the hospital. I think I could get dictator doing that. It's a lot of power in that. I could like force people to pay for, not for the medical care, but for entering the CMC hospital. They pay a fee or something, right?
That could work. You
Yeah, that's a little
charge for
logic.
nurse joy and such.
Yeah, we're not charging you for the medical care. You can get that. But if you stay in the hospital for more than 2 minutes, or whatever, some type of clause, figure something out, you know?
That's when you get charged.
I'll think of something. I'll get a bunch of fucking legal eggheads to like cook some shit up.
When what other jobs are there? You could become like a judge or justice. Then again, that comes with responsibilities.
A judge or a justice. You know what? Justice could be good. What if I say it's like gospel, apparently? If I say adjourn means case has been ruled on, then I guess adjourn means cases. Oh. Yuckles.
You know, I have
Before
medkits
I
on
fade
me.
away into obscurity, I need you to pass along a message
What's your message?
to my loved ones.
You have loved ones?
Yeah. Tell Marcus Wade that he'll always be a bitch to me.
Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
You
Stop
tell
you're
Marcus
sitting up here
Wade
crying and
that he's a fucking bitch ass
about
loser.
how life sucks. Yeah, guess what? I got fired too, bitch. All right, I got fired too. All right, I didn't sit up here on a crane crying about everything, about how everything fucking sucks. All right, get on your fucking horse and do some shit. You're not a lawyer, all right? You're a shit lawyer, all right? You were a good cop. Do something with your fucking life, Carmine. How about that? Do something with your life.
What you hear that? Was that what? I
Damn.
think this is what we call delirium. All right, Yuckles, pick me up.
All right. I'm crossing the line.
Yeah, I give you exemption. All right, now, Yuckles, take me away to where I belong. Fly me away.
Is it time to fly?
It's time. With me, Yuckles. Yuckles, you're fucking it up.
I'm
It's embarrassing.
oh, through you. I'm trying.
I'm trying to.
There we go.
There we go.
Oh. Oh boy, free stuff. How did I drop him? How? Yeah, but that was supposed to be cool. Ow. Right by this damn floating wheel again. Why is there floating churros over there and a floating drink? And floating tacos too. This is a weird area. Very, very weird area. Does he know that he can crawl? There we go. Sorry. Didn't mean to drop you.
That was all part of the plane, Yuckles.
What the yuck?
Yep. It was all the roads, the entire waterworks.
Oh my god.
Trauma dumping, all of it, Yuckles.
Oh my.
It was all the roads to get you exactly here.
I'll remember all of this.
Oh, that's part of the plan, Yuckles.
No, don't do it.
The invisible walls will always remain erected.
No. Not
the
erected.
Mime Emperor sends his regards.
No, please. Don't do it.
Clowns, the decree is final.
Damn it. That damn bastard. When I get my hands on them, you better hope no one finds me. You better hope no EMS finds me here. Else I will remember all of this. Little does he know I've been dropped off this tower like 10 times, no, like 20 times this week. I'm immune. Good. I'm not gonna 911 it or anything. If someone finds us, they find us. Otherwise, we forget everything. What the hell just happened? Carmine. He was on the mime side this entire time. Yuck was that? Anyone else just see something? He is 100% trapped up there, though. Ain't no way he getting down unless he passes out again. I could have sworn I saw something fall down. Huh. Must have been the wind. Damn Carmine. Wait, so his plan was for me to fall all the way to the bottom, die, then just get back up again and then walk away. If anything, we foiled his plan by messing up. Wait, hold on. We actually won that scenario. Because now he's trapped up there with no way down. I did also try and pick him up as I was falling. Did not work. Damn it. Oh no, Yuckles was still digging through trash before this. He thought that Osvaldo was dropping people off the tower again, so he wanted to go see what's going on. There has been a lot of death at this tower over the last, like, week span that it's been open. There has been a lot of it. A lot of it. And now we lie here. If I just lay here. Is he gonna come down? I'm waiting for him to fall too. Where is he? He's not the same clown anymore. Well, his old business doesn't feel the same anymore. No one's coming to buy stuff from him. Where the yuck is this man? I don't know how long to leave it before we just... Wait a minute, he took my shoes too! That mother yucca. Now I hope someone finds us. He took my damn flippers, the bastard. Damn it. I'm not going to remember any of this, though. Well, I guess we just go to the hospital. Good. That damn bastard. We'll get him another time. I'm our gaming and I'm gonna remember all of this. Need to chill with the tower. I mean, it was a lot, to be fair. Damn it, I got my concrete slappers out. I hate this. Absolute bastard man that Carmine is. I probably lost my car now too. Absolute bullyuck. I wonder how the stuff over here is going. We were trying to do a good deed and help. It backfired. Ooh. How's everything going over here, Doc?
Not a doctor.
Oh, sorry, technician.
Correct. It's going good.
I like what we've done with the place. I love the little cozy area over here. Very nice, very nice.
Yeah, this is for the people that have been, have already given blood, you know, so they can sit down, relax a little bit.
Ah,
before they pass
okay.
out.
Yeah, get like the... Oh, I think you got like a little concert thing here too.
Yeah, apparently there's gonna be live music and stuff like that, so...
Oh, very
little
nice.
Stage.
I thought this was gonna be a cute little event.
Oh, hopefully so.
Oh,
although, I don't know, it's pretty out in the open, and so far I've seen fucking drone jets, helicopters,
Hello.
That's been a lot about. Oh, hello.
Yes, hello.
How's it going?
What's going?
Someone tweeted out about a genealogy test.
What?
Are you guys scientists?
I think that guy's over by the hospital entrance.
Oh.
Available
shit,
outside
man.
Los Santos Medical Center. Yeah, not here. Not here, at least. This is gonna be for tomorrow.
It's the blood
What are you
drive.
fellas doing?
Taking blood.
Taking blood. Oh, nice.
Well, I'm not helping. I'm not taking blood.
He might be though, but you
what
gotta
what
be
you guys,
careful with him.
vampires?
I'm more of a drug guy. I sell drugs more so than take blood.
Like, what kind of drugs you sell, man?
Oh, well, I don't have a lot of it right now, but I've got 2 tourniquets.
I'm not associated with this.
Two what now?
Tourniquets.
Got any crack or cocaine?
No, unfortunately, it's very hard to come by that.
Yeah, I've been trying to get my hands on a little re-up.
I know. I'm trying to as well. I've got so many customers that want some, but there's no supply in the city anymore.
Oh, shit. Okay, I'll keep looking. Hey, what was your name, brother?
Yuckles III, avid businessman and drug dealer.
Yuckles III. Hey, appreciate you, Yuckles. My name's Smalls. Take care, brother.
Take care,
Keep looking.
Smalls.
Give me some goddamn cocaine.
That's not Jimmy Smalls. There is a Jimmy Smalls in the server that isn't me, by the way. They took my name. I couldn't make Jimmy Smalls Jimmy Smalls. Alright, well, I look forward to seeing this place in action.
Me too.
I do love these tents you got here, too. What will you be doing with these tents after you're done with them?
I'm
a man without a home.
Up, back in the truck and shipping them off again.
Ah, damn it. What if one happened to fall off the truck?
I hope not.
Are they expensive? What is this, like cotton? Plastic?
No, it's kind of like a plastic and rubber material in a sense. It's resist rain, bit of isolation, wind resistant, but they're a hefty price. They don't look much, but they're a good amount of good chunk of cash.
I live under a bridge right now.
I more or less I gotta make sure all this shit goes back on the ship afterwards. Otherwise,
you know what? You got things. I don't want to interrupt your job. You seem very good at what you do.
Honestly, it'd be a little bit nicer if there's doctors here that told me what the fuck they want and where they want it. I'm just kind of winging it right now, which...
Yeah, there's none inside.
If something is not to their liking, it's their fault, you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. You're just doing your job. I think it looks great. Well, I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you.
Farewell. They're doing a blood drive here tomorrow. So, he's setting up, like, all the stuff for it and everything. I will steal one of those tents. I need a home. Sorry. Do I have any food on me? I do not know. Curses. It's a cool little setup, though. I guess the doctors are doing, like, a little event here tomorrow for the blood drive. We'll have to stop by. Either on Yuckles or on Max, depending who we're playing at the time. I said, Yuckles needs to find a new thing, because the trash diving ain't what it used to be. I'll remedy. I'll take the stolen shoes. Oh, it ain't easy clowning about these days. Especially when none of the other clowns are about to clown around with. See, there's a few more trash cans we can check here at the very least. Let's maybe we'll swap over to Max a little bit so we can get more material sorted. Damn it. I don't think the clowns will be around till a lot later. If they are around, that is. As well as said that he's going to be out of town for like a good couple days. So I guess no Maze Bank adventures next couple days. Probably for the better. Any clowns in jail? Only the manor. A different sort of clown. I need to go get my feetsies, my flippers back. Gotta waddle over without flippers. This isn't even a waddle without flippers. This is just pathetic. I'm just a pathetic little man with no flippers. I may as well be dead. What is a man without his flippers? I'll take that. Boom. Boom. Ain't gonna say no to a free rifle. Well, we just gotta waddle for now. And also find a vehicle to procure. Oh, hello. I'll take those. What about this one? Damn it. What about this one? Damn it. Oh, perfect. A taxi. Just what I needed. And I thought all the taxi drivers weren't around anymore. Damn it, it's locked. No one leaves their cars unlocked like they used to. Is that a golf cart cash exchange? Where the yuck do they get golf carts from? I mean, I want some golf carts. I didn't even know the golf carts were on sale. Golf carts are totally a Yuckles vehicle. Where's our default skin? Get my damn flippers back. There we go. I gotta procure myself a vehicle. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people driving around these golf carts around town. I don't know if they're like an admin spawned in thing or not, or if those are actually available. I'd love one of those on Yuckles. That'd be the perfect driving around vehicle. Just the right size for his big flippers. I thought there was a parking garage here. I guess I was wrong. After I check this, of course. Damn it. Oh, there's a parking garage here. I was right. There's no local cars. Damn it. Our other cars probably despawned now. Ah, but Carmine had a car at Maze Bank, didn't he? Hold on a minute. I'm pretty sure Carmine had a car at Maze Bank. I wonder. I ponder. I waddle. I flounder. Maybe perchance there is something good there. For good old Yucks. Good old Yuckles. Nothing, no cars here either. God yucking damn it. What the yuck are all the local cars? And over there, damn it. Okay, I just gotta hope and pray that Carmine's vehicle is readily available there. Whoever vehicle it may be. I gotta hope that maybe they left the spare key in there for good old Yuckles. Maybe procure. Make sure y'all are staying hydrated, by the way. I'm trying to remind myself to keep sipping water every so often. Even, I mean, in any sort of weather, it's important to stay hydrated, but even more so when the weather is as hot as it has been lately. Very, very important to stay hydrated. Especially if you're recovering from COVID like I am. Feels so good to be able to talk again, though. Very good. As I'm trying best not to overdo it, though. I definitely may have done a bit too long of streams last couple days. But that was the plan. Just not Sunday. I wasn't planning to stream as long on Sunday. It just so happened to go on for a bit long. Now that looks like a nice car there. My car's gone. Is Yuckmobile? It is the Yuckmobile. He has a Yuckmobile, but unfortunately it's impounded right now. Come on. Yeah! Now we're riding in style. Trunk check. Easy. Now this is a vehicle. Really? They left this without any sort of fuel? Yucking seriously? God, people just have no respect for their vehicles these days. Absolutely awful to see. I guess I could do them a favor and refuel it for them. Jeez Louise. It's the least I can do considering I'm stealing their vehicle. It's the least I can do. Here we go. And parked. Let's get this bad boy refueled. Here we go. Let's get this over here. And refuel. There we go. Perfect. Let's see, what else can we get done on Yuckles today? We kind of searched all the areas we typically search. See you later, mouthwash. Have a good rest of your day. Get this bad boy refueled. Whoever's vehicle this is. We're doing them a favor by doing this. Even though we did yoink their vehicle, I still consider this a favor to them. We're a thoughtful thief after all. A very thoughtful thief. Just gotta, you know, get it refueled a little bit. Get that really in there and start refueling. How many people actually are on the server today? Okay, so it's getting a little bit higher now. 170. He's getting up there. Yo, that's enough. I'm not going to give him the rest of it. And boop. But I made him money, you know. Ah, perfect. Perfect. Let's see, do I need to go deposit some things at my house? Do I have anything that's worth depositing? Not really, actually. A lot of this stuff I kind of want to keep on me. Not much else really needs to be... Alright, excuse me, coming through. Nothing really needs to be deposited right now. Everything seems to be all a-okay. Just gotta speed a little bit here. And skirt. Maybe I could try a little bit of roof running. It's been a little bit since I last did that. Oh. Everything okay here?
This jackass ran over one of our employees.
Oh my god. Are they
Hey,
alive?
You piece of shit. I don't think so.
Oh my yuck. I'm
No,
so
he's dead.
sorry.
Well, no, he's dead. Yeah, he's
The
dead.
goddamn EMS around,
Is he
goddamn.
dead permanently?
Maybe.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry.
Oh, you don't have to be so. Where'd you get this car from?
Maze Bank Tower.
Is it yours?
Nope. I'm joyriding it. So it is Carmine's car. Oh, well, best of luck to you guys. Hope you feel better soon.
The cops are coming.
Goddamn her sign.
Hey, you saw that guy in the red truck drive away, right?
Oh,
After
yeah,
he
I saw
acknowledged
that.
You ran him over. If a
Mhm,
cop
I
comes,
remember
you
that.
give him a statement, okay? You tell the cop what
Okay,
you saw.
what's it worth to you?
No, it's goddamn coworker. Goddamn got ran over by goddamn
The
guy.
truth.
Oh, did you
My
put it on top
justice
of a,
can
did
be
you put it on
bought.
the car or something?
How you doing, Harvey?
Hey, Carl. Just thought I'd come say hi. I saw you guys.
Goddamn EMS. Goddamn good. Goddamn hell.
Jeez. Hopefully
I don't
he's
think-
okay.
I don't think the cops are coming.
No, they don't really care about these sort of things.
Hello.
Hi.
I got run over by some loser.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you did. Okay. Let me take a look.
You are bleeding a little bit.
Hey,
from
how you
your
doing there, sir?
leggies. I'm just gonna patch up some of that bleeding, okay?
How you doing?
Not bad.
No problem.
Just working.
You face look very bad, man.
Oh, just working. Everything's
You
good.
bro? You sure?
Yeah, we're good. You park legally?
The hell?
You park legally?
Yeah, I park
Where's your car? Where's your car?
Is he gonna make it?
Is that car
Yeah, he'll
red?
be just fine. He just
Okay,
has some
that's
bumps and
good.
scrapes. Sir, can you wiggle your fingers and toes for me, please?
Doing good, man. I'm doing good about it. Should I be
how about you?
Yes, I can. I can.
Ah, there we go. He did get hit and run, dude.
Feels good. Yeah.
You're the one that feel bad for me. Mr. Jones.
Okay.
So,
And?
Mr. J. Jones,
Okay, and?
mechanic.
And?
Is that your shirt?
My name isn't Jay Jones. The company I used
J.
to work
Jones
for.
Mechanic.
All right.
I'm not a
well,
mechanic.
I can't say anything
You're a
about
mechanic.
that. 'Cause it's
I'm a tow worker.
You're a mechanic.
my
How about you
prescription.
get out my face? You ain't got no shoes.
So if you do that, it'll be after I leave.
God dang.
All right, sir. I'm gonna try to bring you to your feet. Do you think you're gonna be able to stand on your own?
I will do my best.
Okay, we'll take a look at you and see how you're feeling. One more check over you here.
Wait, the PD just not answer
Just
then?
put your arm
Yeah,
around
I
my
know.
Yeah, goddamn
shoulder,
cops don't
and
goddamn
then
care
1,
mostly.
2.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh my god.
Goddamn tips
All
with
right,
goddamn
how
toe
are you
day.
feeling? Are you dizzy at all?
Goddamn first day and goddamn job is the first time getting goddamn knocked out.
I think something.
Okay.
Was he ran over or was he knocked
Oh my
out?
god. I think I'm
Goddamn ran
bleeding.
over.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm taking one more.
Just in
look.
case I get effed. I'll find stories.
Goddamn ran him over and goddamn goddamn
Oh, you just
goddamn
needed a
retro.
little
Goddamn junior,
band-aid,
goddamn senior.
right?
Junior senior,
Goddamn
okay.
track him down, goddamn take care of him.
All right.
Toe with ass.
Thank you
so
so much.
You're welcome. I'm just gonna.
Well, you
put
guys have
one
got this.
last
If you need a
little
statement, let me know.
Band-Aid
Goddamn
right on
thanks.
your
I'm gonna go
forehead.
joyride this
Thanks
thing
for looking
now.
out. Thanks for looking out for us, fella.
No worries. Happy to hear you guys are
There you
safe
go,
now.
better?
Is he gonna
Thank
make a
you so much,
recovery? He
MS.
needs to work.
We ride. I want to take this off the jump. That's confirmed that this is Carmine's car now. Perfect. Now we can joyride it. Then we park it illegally somewhere. Yeah, but I thought I'd at least do a few flips before ejecting. God damn it. I like to soar through the sky. I'm just a simple guy who likes to soar. Excuse me, coming through. Hold on. Excuse me. Get the yuck out of here, Postal Service. Come on. Oh, really? God yucking damn it. And we shuffle on over. Wow, this has so many teeth to it. God yucking damn. There we go. This is not a bad car. Perfect for the whole family. It just so happens the whole family's in the ICU. Well, I'll at least leave this here illegally parked for them to tow. It's the least I can do. There we go. Alright, let's get us back to the apartments. I'll swap over to Max for a little bit, since things are a little bit quiet right now. Maybe we'll at least try and get the what's it called? The flight lesson done today. Just seems to be, in general, quiet day in the city today. At least more quieter than normal. I guess the last couple of weeks have been a little bit quiet with, you know, everyone lost to the sands. Everyone lost to the dunes. We definitely got to do a fair bit of sanitation this week. We'll probably do a lot of early morning chill sanitation this week. Especially tomorrow. I think tomorrow that's what we're going to start off the stream with. Anything in here? Oh, damn it. Seeds. Anything cool? Damn it, just more seeds. Plain. We really got to get a bunch of stuff for guns. Because even if we don't have anyone sell the guns to right now, we at least need to use the rifle bodies. Otherwise, it's just completely wasted money. And we don't want to waste any money. More money we have, the more we get to use. Invest more into business. More money equal more bimsness. Just gonna flop over this way. At least we got all the drugs sold today on Yuckles. That's a win in my books. Any day where we get to sell a bunch of drugs is a good day. Let's see, which part are we in today? We are in A105. Waddle, 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 waddle. Hope y'all are having a good Tuesday as well. A bit more of a sleepy Tuesday today. I think I didn't get the best of sleep last night. May have stayed up a little bit too late. But that's fine. Again, that's the goal of the Donathon, overtime. Maybe on the bit shorter side today. We'll see how things end up. Trying best not to overdo it too much because of my voice. At least want to make sure I still get a good bit in. A105. A 105. Boom. Come on. There we go. And change character. And it's just a little squad. Those EMS pants are like that too. Doctor pants, I believe they're called. There we go. Alright, let's see. Any messages? What? What? Some violent felony strike? Yeah, I mean, it should be okay. As long as it gets towed, I'm happy. Bastard threw me off a roof. His car deserves to get towed. See if we have any food. Yep, got a bit of food. Go. Grab a bit of drink. Well, let's see. I'm liking driving our tacky vehicle at the moment. I'm a big fan of the tacky vehicle. You know, I really want to go buy that boat, by the way. I really want to get that boat. I need to stop pressing 8. There we go. That boat would be really sick on the ocean over here. Like a proper fishing boat. We would need to tow it up here, though. There ain't no way it's getting up the ocean stream thing. It's got way too large of a fin at the bottom to get through there. At least as far as I can tell. Because to get up here, you could only go through this area here. I'm fairly certain that is too shallow for that boat. So it would need to be towed. Let's see, is Stacy about? Stacy. I'll just change the title up real quick. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's have a look. See, Stacy. See if she's around. So would like to...
Hello, Matt.
Hello, Stacy. How you doing?
I'm doing wonderful. You actually sound a whole lot better today.
Yes, I'm feeling a lot better. Finally got my voice back.
Oh, that's good to hear. So, I'm assuming you're ready to take to the air?
Indeed I am, if you are.
You want to do one today, I'm assuming?
If we could, if you got time. If not, we can do one tomorrow.
Tomorrow will be a huge no-go for me because I have the blood drive.
Oh, okay.
But today will be fine. How would you like to do in the next, 15 minutes up here?
Yeah, sure. I'll be free for in the next 15 minutes.
Yeah, so well, actually, here, let's do this. We'll do it for exactly half an hour. So at the hour, I'll start your lessons at 5 East here. Is that okay? Lessons are only like half an hour.
So on the hour, you said?
Yeah, that way gives me a little bit more time. I'm still I have a whole slew of paperwork that just came up because of the blood drives. I'm trying to get that done, and I don't want to tell you 10 minutes and have you wait there 10 minutes for me. So
That's
let's do
fair.
top of the hour. So, I don't know how you think, but 5 Easterly time for me. So in about 30 minutes, I'll see you there.
All right, I'll see you in 30 minutes.
Awesome. Fuck you soon.
See you soon. Nice. Finally get started with our fixed wings lessons. I have not flown one of those planes in a good long while in GTA, so hopefully I do not crash and burn. Here's hoping. Once we get that, we can finally buy ourselves a plane. So we may not buy it instantly, but at least we'll have the option to buy the plane at that point. Be a certified pilot. For cargo or whatever. Oh god. Yeah, the brakes still aren't the best in this. I kind of want to go get a new boating outfit made. I saw a hat in there yesterday that I really want to make into a boating outfit. We can do that while we wait for the flight lesson. In our beautiful solid gold vehicle. I still think this looks kind of cool. If not a little bit tacky. But still cool. Cool and tacky. Here we go. And parked. There we go. Let's get ourselves a nice fishing outfit made. I do have a fishing outfit. I just want to make some changes to it to make it more in line with what I want it to be. Fishing boy. There we go. Hat. Now there's like an actual fisherman hat down here. So I'll have to find it again. I know there is one. I guess the difficulty will be actually just finding it. There we go. Yeah. Proper captain's hat. The question is, what goes with this? You think this is more of like a suit look, this hat? Ooh, hold on. I got an idea. Wait, hold on. I got to redo all of this now. Here's what I'm thinking. Let me go back to the library CEO. Library owner. Let's go back to that. With... Let's see, hat. Go back to that hat. The hat is... This hat. With... I'm thinking instead of a tie, you need like a scarf of some sort for this. Maybe not that sort of scarf. That's too Delvery. Does that kind of work? No, not really. What even is this? I don't know what that is. This is the sort of thing I'm thinking of. This feels kind of sailory, right? And if I like change the jacket, maybe go for like... God, I hate that the red pocket handkerchief remains. Go for like white with... Maybe keep like the vest and everything the same. See, now I'm not actually vibing with the ascot. Hold on, I gotta Google something. Fancy fisherman outfit. Let me see. Okay, none of these are helpful. Fancy boat driver outfit. Boat captain. That's what I'm looking for. Boat captain. Needs more white. The difficulty is going to be to match the white, I think. But you are right. They do wear a lot of white. So I think we need to go for a different jacket here. But I might know a jacket that'll work well with this. Though the difficulty will be finding it. There we go. Already found it. Perfect. like this. And then what we need to do is get rid of the vest. Get rid of the undershirt. They wear bow ties? What do they typically wear? All the ones I'm looking at are wearing bow ties, actually. Hold on. Boom. Let's see. Tie of the bow. Bow tie with, like, what is that? Just a plain white shirt underneath. That'll be undershirt. Just a plain button-up shirt. No, none of those. Ugh, I don't like that. Again, it's a different colored white, and that's hard to match stuff with. That's a little bit better. Again, it's weirdly bright. I don't like how bright that is. Let's see, what other options we got here? Nope, not that. Nope, not that. Unless, no. I need to be an official boat captain. If we're gonna be on the high seas fishing. I mean, it's not a fisherman outfit, but still. Now, that's only the top button undone version. Getting things to match is always a pain. Nope. Okay, so I guess it's just no match. God darn it. Yeah, this is just like, I think that's the only option, really. Unless we just go, let's see. We could go no bow tie and just have it like this instead. Unless we go like a different color underneath. Blue wouldn't be bad, actually. Purple. Purple ain't bad. Green. A lot of options on this one. I don't know why I vibe with most here. The purple ain't bad. I actually like this light blue. This light blue is kind of a little bit subtle. Let's go arms. We'll need just hands. Maybe go for white tie instead. Maybe that would be better. Or red? Yeah. We need boat shoes, definitely. Something about this outfit just isn't vibing with me. I don't know what it is. This isn't working for me right now, this outfit. Something feels off. I can't pinpoint it. And we need boat shoes. There we go, boat shoes. Need those. Maybe it's the undershirt? What if we went for like a vest undershirt instead? Would that be better? If there's one that fits. Let's see what options we got with this. Options aren't the best. And again, are we looking more like host, like waiter, than you know, ship captain? There's no good ship captain outfits. Hold on a minute. I might have an idea of what could fix this. There's a decal. There's a very specific decal we can get. What the hell was that? I didn't even know this was the decal. What? Interesting. Good to know. Do you think the hat's too large? Is that what's throwing me off here? Large hat? There we go. Oh, come on. I mean, that kind of shows through a little bit. It kind of shows through. Hmm. Is that like maybe a jacket specifically for boating? Let's see. That's all like whitelisted stuff. Maybe we'll have to come back to this because nothing's really vibing with me right now. Yuck, even is that? It's just nothing screaming boat captain. And we'll have to see what color of boat we get as well, because we'll probably have to match that. Thing is, the 3 layers. Well, thing is, it just didn't look right on the other way either. Oh, I mean, we could just go no suit jacket and just go for the shirt instead. No shirt. Well, shirt, but top button undone. Let's try it. Go nothing. With no tie. See, now those are hovering. We have the opposite problem now. Why is there just not a white version of this shirt? Why is it so weird? I think trying to get like a good outfit with this is going to be difficult. Oh, wait, hold on. What if we go... New idea, new idea. What if we go for... No, not that. This instead. As the captain outfit. Or the boating outfit, I should say. Let's see what color variations we got here. Not too many variations. Let's see what else we got as options here. You can kind of see my vision. What the heck is this? Ugh. It's a weird texture. Let's see, is there anything else close to that? It's almost like pajamas in a way. Not seeing anything else jumping at maybe this? But I have to get some combo with this, of course. I think that's just a more shame. Any just like plain ones? That is the plain one. God damn it, really? Now hold on, let's cook here. So for this, we'd have to change the arms and gloves to have a little bit of chest. Let's see, there's gotta be one that fits better than this. Gotta make it look like we just kind of rolled out of bed, because a lot of the time we will. I've just rolled out of bed. That's no arms. We do have arms. That kind of works, I think. Let's see. Would it be pants or undershirt for the bottom part? I have a feeling it may be pants. But the question is, where in the pants section is it going to be? There it is. I'm not sure if this is the right vibe. I'm not sure if this fits the vibe either. This looks like I just woke up drunk on a boat. That's the vibe that this gives off. You know what? Maybe we save it for when we actually get the boat. I'm indecisive with that. I can't see any there that really jumps out to me. I like the hat. The hat's good. But trying to find stuff that really goes with the hat is kind of tricky. Not super duper easy, unfortunately. Why I hear gunshots? Let's get our pilot's outfit on at the very least. Outfits. We need our pilot. There we go. I think that's pretty good. Anything else I want to change with this? Let me have a quick. Maybe something with the undershirt. Suit vest undershirt. Nah, I like the regular shirt. There we go. Anything else? Maybe. What other rooms do we have for things? We have a mask. Any mask? Yeah, no, that wouldn't really work. Should have used that when I was ill last week. Bald. Clown pilot. TV, British. Eye patch is kind of cool. No. Is there anything that kind of like almost acts like a helmet? Or like almost like a flight helmet sort of look? No, no. No. This just has memories. No, that's a bit too creepy. No, that's not really like piloty. That's Freddy Fastfingers. Or at least before his redesign. There is a flight helmet, I guess. Unfortunately, it does not work with our hair, though. Damn. Too big of hair. Hair too large. Bald. That's going to be me in a couple of years. Okay, yeah, no mask. We have space in the scarf and vest section. And bags, too, but I don't really think we need any bags. Could wear a parachute, but that kind of ruins the look. Yeah, it doesn't really go well with the look. And there wasn't really anything in decals I wanted either. Then again, that skull mask one did look kind of sick. Let's see. I'm surprised that's even in there. I guess that kind of helps some people with some customization options when things are limited. I was thinking of like comboing that with a mask and a helmet would be kind of sick. Let's see, where is it? I feel like I may have already gone past it. Unfortunately, decals are very difficult to really decipher from the images too. Yo, let me start again real quick. Boom. Just do a quick scroll through because I'm just kind of curious where it is. Just thinking in terms like, you know, criminal outfit designs. I like comboing the different like masks and helmets to make. There we go. 31. I'm Ghost. I mean, this basically is just the ghost mask, isn't it? From Modern Warfare. This guy gets shot. Spoiler. Good to know that's there, though. That could be... Because that is... You know, minus the skull thing. It works as a good, like, face covering in general to combo with other stuff. That may not cover the full face. And it covers the neck, too, which is actually kind of handy. Hold on. That's 31, right? Let me test them real quick. We got time. Outfits. Gun. Let me test that with this. That is decal 31. Ooh, it clips a little bit, but it does work. I kind of am fine with the clipping. Let me try the other one. I got another one too. Because it covers the side of the face too. Was it like director, right? No. Curator? What do I call the other one? Cowboy, wine suit, pilot outfit. Dealer? Dealer, there we go. Then if we change this. It's actually kind of a cool decal now I think about it. Yeah, because that helps actually cover up more of our face so people can't even see the beard. Perfect. Outfits. Less skin being shown, the better. Dealer. I'm going to rename this to Director. There we go. And then let's change the gun one too. Decal 31. There we go. Perfect. Outfits. Gun boy. There we go. Now we get back to our pilot's outfit. There we go. Those are basically the outfits I intend to use if we ever need to do more like discreet gun dealing. Nice little mask helmet combo. Now with also a little decal on it too. I got 10 minutes. Let's see. What else can we get done in the next 10 minutes? At least clean my car because it's filthy for some reason. I think it's because I take it out up north. That's why it keeps getting dirty. There we go. Get that baby nice and shiny. Go grab some food real quick, actually. Go give a nice little scrub-a-dub-dub. We'll be flying in no time. Flying high, high in the sky. Then we'll show them. We'll show them all. And by them, I mean Delver. We'll show Delver. I always think that Delver needs to be taken down by a few pegs. He's had it too good for too long. Someone needs to do something about him. That someone might just end up being Max. Move that over there. He's a surprising amount of repairs considering I only crashed a little bit. I only just got this thing fully repaired too. Boom. There we go. All right. We ride. Remember not to press 8. Let's just drive legally so we're not crashing into any police officers. Be good to get the flight stuff all done though, because that's one of those things that once we have it, I don't think you can really lose it too easily. Like, even if you get it removed, I'm pretty sure you still keep the knowledge, which is good. Which means we'd still be able to fly. Well, I'm assuming that's the case because every criminal is still able to fly their helicopters and everything, despite using them in crimes, or at least adjacent to crimes. Right now we can speed. I imagine we won't need to learn like the basics of flight as we did the helicopter lessons, since you know we don't need to learn about how to do like flight data and stuff like that, because we're already pretty knowledgeable in that now. Go and skirt. We're a little bit early, but that's fine. We'll just get ourselves parked on up. See, is the sun gonna be rising sooner, or are we gonna be flying in the night? We'll be flying in the night, that's fine. But first lesson, we're usually typically staying inside LSIA anyway. Lean forward. There we go. Typically that's the case. No clue really what we're gonna use the planes for the most part. I just think that would be a cool thing to have in our arsenal personally. And again, just having the knowledge of flight, I think, will come in useful. Because the Faces did say they wanted to include us in a mission. Like, well, they said that in the next week they wanted to include us in a mission, but that was like 4 weeks ago at this point. Unfortunately, I think a lot of the Faces stuff is kind of on pause at the moment. So I say that we need to make the most of these, you know, rifle bodies that we have, because I'm pretty sure we won't be able to get a restock for a little bit of time, I imagine. It may just take a little bit for us to get a restock. So we got to make the most of it. I'm hoping we're able to at least get these guns sold too, because obviously the more money we can get, the better. That money is stuff that we can invest in grapeseed, which I really do want to... I really do like that idea, by the way. I think shifting a bit of our focus from the liquid library to the grapeseed may help us, you know, not get super duper burnt out. Admittedly, the liquid library was burning me out a little bit. Nice kind of focus on something new. Oh, wait, that's the plane we're going to be flying. Guess we can, like, walk over there ready. We might try the casino up north again, maybe. I gotta think on that. Because again, everyone always says they'll come gamble, and they never do. It depends what sort of building we'd be able to get for it too. Because ideally, I'd like a pretty large building. So that I can actually make a physical throwing, like an actual roulette wheel that you throw something into. More so than just rolling of a dice. I want more things that are visually interesting for gambling. That's what I would want. Here we go. Hello there. How you doing?
Not too bad, and yourself?
I'm doing pretty good. Sorry I'm a bit early.
You're okay? Look at that.
Oh.
Hello?
Hey, Delver.
Hey, this is Delver. Are you busy?
Yes, I'm about to get a flight lesson.
Oh, he said he's busy. He's about to get a flight lesson.
Why?
Bajoran wanted to see your car.
Oh, right. Well, I'll be free in like maybe 30 minutes to an hour or so.
All right. Yep. No problem.
I'll let you know when I'm done. All right.
All right. Sounds good.
Bye.
Why'd you say it like that?
Bye.
Yeah. Bye. Whatever.
Bye. Sorry about that.
You're okay.
I want to make something equivalent to the giant wheel in the GTA casino. Or the Rust casino.
What are you doing?
Delver just wants to see my car again.
Oh, okay. Well, you said you were much more comfortable with fixing than you were helicopters, weren't you?
Yes, it has been a little bit, so it might take me a bit to get accustomed, but I do remember enjoying it quite a bit.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go through some basics. We'll do some runway trafficking, which will get you used to your rudder control, your basic, gas, the blade pitch on your fronts, for your acceleration or deceleration. While we're on the runway, just don't tilt your elevators. Which are the one, don't try to roll the plane, which just
Yeah.
taxi, just use the tail.
Okay.
We'll get you to the end of the runway. You should already be pretty familiar, so I'm gonna let you fill in your ATC report, your little flight data sheet, and just send me a picture of it. And we'll take it from there.
All right, sounds good.
It should be full, and I just waxed it.
Ooh, very nice. Am I good to hop in?
Yeah, you're good to hop in. I'll give you a key so that you can. Are you able to start?
Yep, I can.
Okay, because I remember that was an issue before.
Yeah, that's the reason we had to do the helicopter one.
Yeah, so I, just gotta make sure. So go ahead, fill in your flight data. 311. Go through the basic routine.
Angel 1, destination LSIA, radio frequency ATC, passengers 2, pilot, mech.
I missed it earlier. I was doing a training with Asphalto, and right as I take the helicopter out, the only way I could describe it is what looked like an A-10 Warthog, like the military aircraft. Landed. It's just a big white one. Like I was like, as well, look, there's like I'm not going crazy, right? Like I'm seeing the, I guess I thought how sometimes the locals will fly in some really weird plane.
Yeah.
I thought it was one of those. Seconds later, a bunch of PD started pulling up. And asking me if I knew who that was or if I saw a plane. I'm like, yep, go over there to the airplane hangar that sells planes.
Damn, okay. Were you able to finish the lesson at the very least?
Yeah, so it was actually kind of fun because even though Air 1 was here, because we fly at above 500, we were literally flying over them the whole time while they were trying to get the thing towed. We didn't really get to see it because it was in the hangar, but still cool nonetheless. When you tell ATC, just tell them, fixed wing flight lesson 1. Or like the routine or whatever.
Fixed wing. Alright, give me a second here. ATC Angel 1 taken off from SAA, 2 passengers, fixed wing lessons with instructor Stacy.
Perfect. So we'll go ahead and just do some, I just want to get you used to it, get some basic runway taxiing. We'll go ahead and line up, I'm going to mark it on the thing, go down the runway and line up on the opposing runway facing, like opposite what we're facing.
Okay, so go down this runway and then go around to the other runway, like kind of like a loop.
Yep, make a loop and then align yourself on the other runway. We'll take off. What direction is that? We'll take off going east instead of, no, I'm sorry. We'll take off going south instead of north. And remember, be conscious with the with the runways, try to be your best to stay center on them so you don't jump onto the grasses. You know, just basic runway etiquette, especially on the like this is the largest runway that we have, but you know what I mean. On the larger runways, in case people are landing or using them, you want to be, you know, nice and center so that they can use whatever they need as well.
Got you.
What we'll do is, well, we're gonna line up on that runway, and then I'll go over some of what we're gonna do real quick before we take off. It's gonna be very basic. It's gonna be takeoff and landing, and the use, you know, the ovals. So just look this over real quick.
And I turn to the other one, right?
So, yeah, we're gonna turn left. So you're gonna go, like, we'll call it runway, the further runway, yeah, the larger one, not this little thin middle one. And then we'll line up there for takeoff. You'll shut off the aircraft for a second and we'll line up for takeoff, and I'll tell you what we're gonna do. So this one, like I said, we're gonna fly, you know, learn just basic control and how to take off and land appropriately. So take off, you know, you gather your wind speed, and then once you feel the plane has enough lift, take off. Pull your gear up once you're, you know, comfortable, and get good hands on the wheel. Twice or reverse on the way back. You pick a runway that you would like to land on. You take your time, line yourself up. We'll pull your gear down, lower your airspeed, make sure you have just enough. And you kind of want to glide it on in, you know, using momentum and stuff. I will say, you'll see when you take off, the airs in the sky tend to be very turbulent. I don't know how to explain it, except you'll see when you take off, sometimes the planes take a second to adjust.
Okay.
Right, let's go ahead and you can go ahead and take off. And we'll have you do one full, you know, give me one loop around LSIA. And then I'd like you to just land it. So one big circle and land.
Alright, sounds good. We're good to go?
Yep, whenever you're ready. Beautiful. You can do Gillimer, we fly at 500 feet, so you'll just go up to altitude. You don't have to rush it, you know, just go up to altitude like you're doing is great. Actually, since we have a bit of gas, I like to do 2 loops around, you know, LSIA, whichever you'd like, just showing you the control, some lefts, some rights. And then we'll go ahead and try to land it. Like I said, you can pick either runway. So just make sure to, like, let me know where it is that you're going for.
Alrighty.
Do you see what I'm saying, though? After you try to straighten the plane out, she tends to get a little turbulent for a second on some of the turns.
Yeah, I see that.
I don't know what causes it. I don't know how to prevent it. It just seems you have to kind of let the plane level out. And I love it. Nice, simple, smooth little tail turns.
Oh, adjust.
Honestly, I and I'm glad I have a better stomach here, because that would make me absurdly nauseous, and like if I had to really think about that all the time. Really nice that you fly really smooth. Again, the air turbulence, I don't know what causes that. I'm going to warn you about something while you fly. For some reason, there can be a mechanical malfunction that completely shuts off the engine. It happened to me. I wasn't doing
Okay.
anything right, I guess. I don't know what it was. I don't know if I hit like an air pocket or what. In the case that is what happens, what you would want to do is just not panic. I'm going to be honest, I was panicking, but I was very thankful that I was already kind of lined up. I was really close to the runway. You just want to glide it and land it where you can. Open highways, you know. You gotta save yourself at that point. But I don't know what causes it, but yes, the engines can stall.
Go.
Wonderful. It's crazy how fast we get up to like 1,000 feet.
Oh yeah, I didn't even
It's
notice.
so easy to coast up here at this altitude, because in the helicopter it takes forever to get to this high.
All right, so I think I'm going to come into land where we took off.
That'll be perfect. So, I mean, she's in your control. I have faith in you. I have faith in you the whole time. Just take her in nice and easy. I mean, there is not much that anyone can teach someone about landing. You know, you know how to take it off, you know how to land it. I hope. But yeah, you can always remember to drop your airspeed and stuff. That way you don't ever have to feel rushed. Did the engine turn off on you there at the end?
I don't think so.
Oh, in my eyes it looked like it didn't.
Oh, right.
Great landing though. Oh, that was...
It wasn't too centered, but I can recenter real quick.
No, that was a beautiful landing. Do me a favor, go to the big open hangar real quick. I want to see if we can refuel there. If not, we'll go to the flight school one. Not this one, the one with the garage in it. Yeah, if you look kind of like where my mark is, there's a garage back there.
Oh yeah, I see.
Take us in there, because I think we can refuel there.
I think we did pretty good there,
So
actually. I was worried about the landing. I think I went a bit too hard.
Around the city.
Difficult to kind of get a grasp of how to do the landing.
Should, you know, as a non-pilot, like as a non-instructor, you can't use my tanks inside of the thing. You know what I mean? So.
Got you.
Be nice to know where we could fuel up. Like I said, I think it's inside of that hangar. With limos. See if you can refuel it here.
Alright, let's see.
Looks like it.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Wait, this thing has a trunk?
Huh?
This thing has a trunk? Oh,
Yes. Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
never knew that.
Some cars.
Yeah, that's not
Okay,
bad.
so Okay, so
Nice.
it's not here.
Okay.
I can. Well,
Maybe
we'll
can we
do
see
it in my hangar.
maybe it's better to do it in a guaranteed place. We are running a bit low.
Try to get a better understanding of where they are. Oh, I didn't mean to jump. Let's see.
It's definitely parking here, but I don't know about the refueling. There's got to be a place though, because it's where the public are.
That's why I just don't remember where it is. I have to ask Basil. But he can use our hangar, and we'll do another flight around.
Alrighty.
Why do I keep jumping across the seats?
You okay back there?
Nope, I'm moving to the front. I will get busy back there. Yeah, bring us to the main hangar. I'll open it up for you real quick. I'll have you refuel the plane, and we'll do the same thing. We'll do another. This time we'll do a loop, but you can fly a little bit more over the city.
Go.
It could also very well. I think the gas station could be somewhere to the right, like up here, but I have to just learn where it is.
Would be good to know.
Did you see that they added a hangar up in Sandy? So if you buy an aircraft, you can store it up in Sandy.
Yeah, I saw.
I think you were one of the people that had made mention that to me. You were like, oh, well, you can only store them here. That's kind of rough. It's like, that's been fixed. So that'll
It's quite
be actually
handy.
really nice.
Here we go.
So for these, you gotta go to the left side of the hangar. The right side is where the helis are. You know, the way we're looking at. Let me just slow it down here and open the door for you.
There we go. Perfect for smuggling. I didn't realize these actually had storage. I was just gonna, keep the stuff on us if we were smuggling with it. But it actually has storage. Pretty decent storage too. Here we go. That turbulence stuff definitely does throw me off a little bit with the flying. I think it is just part of it. There we go. Refuel. There we go. Welcome back, Mallow. We're just getting our fixed wing flight lessons sorted, so we can go to the skies and start smuggling. That's actually really handy that actually has storage though. Gotta cook up some good stuff for it. By the looks of it, you might be able to actually hide in the trunk too, which makes this technically a 6-seater plane. Let's get this refuel for now. There we go. This is the plane we're looking to get, by the way, this one specifically. I like this one better than the other ones. I just like the style of it too. Classic drug smuggling plane.
Boring, but you gotta fill it in another flight plan.
Oh, do I? Okay.
Because you got out of the aircraft, and we're actually going
Oh.
to do like a loop around. Then yes, if we were just doing like the heli stuff, I wouldn't be a, we're gonna stay low and near, but with the plane, much more adamant because people really notice when planes are flying overhead. So
Do I
what
need
we'll do
to 3-on-1 it as well?
No, because you're
Okay.
still under you're still under my flight lesson, and I booked this for like the whole half an hour.
Okay.
So like it's in the MVP that I have this for the half an hour.
Right.
It's that the flight log, the flight data sheet gets erased every time you step out.
Got you. Okay.
So like, flying back from Zambia, I'm not gonna make you do it because you got out to refuel the vehicle. That's redundant. I know you're flying back, but like the fact that we're gonna go do another new loop, it would be good courtesy to do it.
Okay. What loop are we doing this time then?
Whatever you'd like, but let's go over the city. Get us at least over like Nosleys,
Over Moses. Okay.
So, you'll do like what you were doing, nice big loops, but I want them to be much bigger. I want you to probably let's go from here to Cyprus, Cyprus area,
Yeah.
and then make your way up towards like Dutch London, and then like over Mosley's, maybe up to the pier and back. So, like if you're looking like right at LSIA, it would be like a little triangle.
So LSIA to Cyprus to the pier.
Pretty much, yeah.
Got
and
you.
then
Okay.
land it after.
All right. Sounds good. Should I use the same? Can I use any runway to take off?
Yeah, this time I'm free to do whatever you'd like. I just wanted to make sure that some people tend to forget that you have to use your pedals to move it's your tail rudder that's linked to your little turning wheel.
Yeah, it took me a second to get that.
Yeah, some people, like myself, that I fly my helicopter in a very unique way. I use my fingers, I don't use the QEs. It makes it very unique for the airplane. But your flying's been good so far, I love it.
I've done some experience with it. Just getting used to the turbulence, everything's gonna take some time.
Yep. And again, that was the part of like taxiing. Is like just remember, use the tail. Like be conscious of like if you look, these runways are littered with trash, and sometimes like this runway, if you fly down this runway, you might hit that little buggy that's there because
Yeah, I was going for this
that
one.
crewmate sucks. And also, I do appreciate it that you actually took off from the airstrip.
Oh yeah, because this is a proper airstrip. I want to make sure I'm doing it properly.
I'm curious, were you? Because you said you were gonna pick your airstrip, and I was like, glad you didn't just take off from the other one, because people probably will.
Yeah, I mean it takes off quite quickly, so I think a lot of people would risk it. But I want to make sure I'm doing things properly.
I greatly appreciate it. So yep, she's all yours. Let's go to Cyprus,
Alright.
and we'll fly across to the pier, and then you'll come in and land it the same way that you're taking it off. We'll land it facing southeast.
Here we go. Upwards we go. Up to 500 feet. Ooh. Get turning. It's definitely better to use like the slight turning, more so like the big wide one. At least from what I'm learning.
Yeah, I don't know why there's so much turbulence in the sky when you're not really doing anything to provoke it,
Yeah.
So that's why I wanted to warn you very well, because that's one of those things that's very hard to explain to somebody that it tends to bog around a lot for no reason.
That's all good, man. I'm always happy to provide the chill vibes. Now we fly over this way.
I haven't seen Cyprus in a while. I missed that.
Flying over Mosley's. Flying over Mosley's now.
Yep, no, this is perfect. Because if you look, this, what is this, Strawberry Avenue below us? Innocent, all of these, none of these have federal buildings, so they're nice, clean shots. So it's a nice little clean, like, loop we can make without really any interruption. Only because we do have so much gas and we have about 10 minutes. If you want to make one north four loop before landing, you absolutely can.
Okay.
Like, you know, we still have about a little bit more than half a tank of gas. So, responsibly, even if you made that full loop again, you'd have enough to land.
I'll do one more loop. God, this thing goes through fuel quick, though. You get like maybe 10 minutes of flying and that's kind of it. God damn, that's something we gotta keep in mind. No messing about. Straight to the area. Probably always gotta keep a fuel tank on us too, like a fuel gas can. Just in case. You definitely gain altitude a lot faster in this sort of thing. I don't think Grapeseed can refuel, and the refuel at Sandy's in a bit of an odd spot too. You could probably just do one full loop of the island, and that's it on a
I
tank.
actually love that you make nice, slow tail turns because you keep the aircraft level most of your flight.
Yeah, the other way, I find that I get disorientated too easily.
It is one way to get disoriented. I get disoriented and I love doing it, but yeah, it just feels smooth. This is so much nicer.
I want to make sure I'm doing good.
No,
I want to crash on my first lesson.
Trust me, I have other clients that I'm much more worried about. I have one that asked me more recently. I have to get his special approved, but Yuri Popov.
Ooh, okay.
Like, I don't judge anybody. I love everyone in the city equally. I know people have their reservation about him, but he's always been sweet to me. But he's also one of the unluckiest people I've ever met in my life.
Ooh.
So, I'm more scared just because he's unlucky, not because I don't trust him. God, I love that. I miss Soupy. See, this is what makes me kind of nauseous, is that when you're trying to land, you still hit turbulence, even though the spare airspace should be much cleaner. What a beautiful little adjustment there at the end.
Yes, that turbulence was hitting hard at the end there.
No, you nailed it though, because I thought you were gonna land more off kilter. Let's go ahead and put the aircraft away, and I mean, that's your first lesson. A couple more of those, and you'll be able to go buy yourself your own. What do you have your eyes on? One of these? The jet?
Yeah, one of these. I like this.
Oh, you like the Vela? I think it's called the Vela.
Yeah, it's 2.7 million.
So my goal is to try to save up 2.7 million, and then make a proposition to the air school to try to buy one of their decommissioned Mavericks.
That'd be nice.
I don't like fixed wing flight as much, especially for what I do. You know, I want to do parachuting and base jumping and stuff. Like a helicopter is much more fun for events. So we'll have you pull it into the hangar, and then that'll be it for our first lesson. I'm gonna get out now, jump over.
I'm just turning off the engine. There we go. You know, I like flying in GTA. It's weirdly relaxing, you know? Well, not even weirdly, it just generally is relaxing. The turbulence is a bit worrying, but the thing is, the turbulence won't matter once we get out of the lessons. With the lessons, we've got to make sure we're doing everything right. After that, free ball. Doesn't matter if we mess up a little bit, after we get our license. Same with the helicopters, you know, obviously my helicopter landings were rough, and I tried to fix that, but it's not going to matter once I actually get a helicopter. Like a little bit more. Okay, there's something I'm kind of interested in with this, actually. Do you think you could fit in the trunk? I think you might be able to.
You're welcome to try.
Oh, it has no trunk. Damn it.
Not for
I was going to say, if it's a 6-seater, then.
That would actually be interesting if it was.
Hey, at least it's got storage at the very least.
600 kilos is pretty good, too.
And 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. So that's going to be 30 slots, too. That means 30 guns.
600 kilos is decent.
Yeah, it's pretty good. That's Simpson McGlendale.
Yeah, that's actually, I think that's more than my Pegasi, but less than my truck stuff.
It's got 30 slots as well, so you can fit 30 different things in there.
That's not too shabby.
No, it's all, especially considering the size of the plane.
Oh, I think I told you, like, once we get more pilots and stuff, we're gonna do that scavenger hunt, right?
I don't think you've mentioned it.
So, Basin is setting up an event in conjunction with the flight school. So any of our licensed pilots can sign up once it's all the paperwork and everything is done. And essentially, you're gonna do a scavenger hunt, but instead of driving, Nicholas Salone's gonna call some of his friends, and we're gonna have a couple of them loan us some helicopters.
Ah, nice.
And instead of just having like the 2 that we have here, we'll probably have, like 10, depending on how many fans you can get to loan them to us, and then you'll do it with a pilot and a passenger, and it's a scavenger hunt, but via aircraft.
That sounds fun.
You come this way so I can take you to your car. But yeah, that's definitely something interesting. I'm super excited. My car's up here.
Is there many people with licenses then?
Oh, there's a lot more than I thought. I mean, just instructors alone, there's 10 instructors now.
Okay. Oh, there's still some in Grapeseed that need planting.
Probably another 10 students.
Only one in the city.
I've done 3 people already since I've done. So, I'm sure that there's probably like 50 people with licenses, maybe 40.
Damn, okay. Not too
The
bad.
thing is, a lot of them, or some of the older ones, we have some older criminals that have them, for their little helis and stuff.
Hmm.
I can take you closer.
Thank you.
I do love that the cars remember your settings now.
Yeah, it's taking some time getting used to that.
Oh, absolutely. That's a different vibe for you. I love those rooms, actually.
Yeah, bespoke. The wheel type bespoke. There's actually a lot of options. Like, you know how there's white walls? This has got like red walls and blue walls too.
That's just great, though. That's one of the most interesting rim car designs I've seen, and I really like it.
Yeah, I wanted to try something different.
Well, it worked.
Thank
I hope
you.
you enjoy yourself, Max.
You
I'll
as
see you in
well.
a couple of days.
All right.
Said,
Yeah, best of luck with the blood drive
oh.
tomorrow.
I forgot. Or did you give it to me payment?
Nope, I haven't given you. It's 10k, right?
Yes, 10k. They're the same. I only remembered because I had already sent your payment to the school. I knew you would be good for it when I sent us Valdez.
Oh yeah, don't trust him.
Well, hopefully for this I can. If not, he's gonna be fucked because he can lose his license.
Oh yeah, that is true actually. He probably will go through with it then.
Well, thank you so much, Max. I'll see you in a couple of days.
All right, see you in a couple of
Glad
days.
you feel better.
Yes, it does feel good to talk again. Now let's go see what the hell this guy wants.
Hey, this is Delver?
What the hell do you want, man?
I told you. I literally told you on the phone.
Okay,
You don't
where are
listen
you?
to me.
Where are you?
Well, I'm in a car right now. I could theoretically be anywhere.
I'm in a car too, and I could theoretically be anywhere.
Oh my god.
I just got done with a fly lesson.
Why is it always an argument?
I don't know. We didn't used to be like this. Something changed.
Just like, I don't know. Should we meet at like a liquid library?
Yeah, we'll meet there.
Alright. See ya.
See you. God, that guy. I can't stand that guy and his attitude. All the time. He can't give me like 1 minute to breathe. God. That Delver guy really pisses me off. One day someone will teach him a lesson. One day. So let's get changed before we head over there. We need our oil tycoon fit. So it does look like there's still a few more trees that need to be planted up north. I want to make sure at least grapeseed is good. There's one more tree right by the funhouse that apparently wasn't planted. Maybe we'll do that before we head to sleep. Outfits, let's go. Level 100 farmer. There we go. Everyone comments on the rims with this. Everyone loves the rims of this car. To be fair, they do look pretty sick. I must say I chose it though, not Delver. Hey, Allison. And we zoom. Yeah, that plane though is going to be really good for what we want to do. Once Gigi is fully back in town, returned from the sands, then we can really start discussing how we want to do that going forward. We could make that plane solid gold as well, now I think about it. Might be a bit much. Maybe like, different color scheme would be better. Black and red. Or black and white. I always like that color scheme for Max. Here we go. I assume they're already inside. Hello? Is that not their car outside? It's going good. It was a little bit slow on Yuckles, so I decided to come back over to Max. Wanted to get my flight lesson done for the day. Slowly but surely making my way towards being able to get the fixed wing flight. Tablet. Boom. I'm just gonna keep the tablet here. It's way too glitchy on the other slot. Nice, okay. See, where the heck is this guy? He said to meet here. Let's see, so with Max Frame, where do we need to go to finish off the planting in grapeseed? You have 12 hours. So what we need to do is there's this strip down this way that we need to cover. There's some Polito, but I don't care as much for Polito. Maybe we can do catfish as well. Grow some trees there. It's this entire strip. Yeah, my clan was in the wall. Fortunately, I couldn't really speak much that day because I had COVID. And it was a really bad one that affected my throat. Well, it wasn't bad per se. Like, it could have been a lot worse. Just, I hate the fact that it went for my throat a lot. But feel a lot better now. I can finally properly talk again. I can speak. Still not fully recovered. But definitely getting there. I can't do the robot voice right now. I can only speak like this. But it's slowly coming back. But it's still pretty rough. There's still some level of recovery needed. Where is that? I'm trying to see what that is. Curious to see where that last one in the city is, too. A lot that needs to be done up this way, too. Oh, there goes the frames again. Ugh. Oh, you guys are in here.
I completely obliterated
Oh,
that
yeah, we
guy.
were in the room upstairs. I guess it's Valdo and
They're
some other
having a
people were in there.
Spanish class in there right now.
Oh, okay. Well, how you both doing?
Good, I want to see this gold car.
Yes, come on out, come on out.
Duty soon.
Yes, hope this has been going well for you so far.
It's going pretty good. Just got my vest.
Very nice, very nice.
This thing is solid gold.
Solid gold.
How much does this thing cost you?
A pretty penny.
Holy. I do like pennies.
Pennies are nice.
Gotta get a better license plate on it.
Yeah, maybe, yeah. I didn't think about license plate.
Like gold stunner. That'd be cool.
Whoa.
That would be pretty nice. I like the rims. The rims are really... That's what everyone keeps commenting on, is the rims.
This thing go faster? What, you got like an engine in it, or is it...
Yeah, I got an engine. It's got like a 3.8 liter twin turbo V6.
Woohoo, that's what I got in my news van.
Yeah, it goes pretty fast. Relatively.
Pretty cool.
Wow.
Yeah, I think it's quite nice.
This is an official interrogation. Where are the Milky Mountains, Max?
I'm working on it. You can now get stuff fixed at scraps. I just need to get it sorted. Then we'll have the Milky Mountains back.
I need my fix.
I'm working on it.
Alright.
Soon TM.
Fixed. Like you just redo it or what?
Well, there's a thing at scraps now where you can like resubmit the image.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Hey, Demonic. I'm doing good, doing good. I'm a bit of a chill day today. Well, every day's a chill day.
Lesson go?
Went good, my first fixed wing lesson.
Ooh. I think that means you can just buy a plane, but it's kind of illegal to fly it, but you still can.
I'm pretty sure, yeah. Because I can fly planes now. We just need to get the lessons finished. Same with that, I can fly a helicopter now, too.
What's this look you got going on? What's this hat you wear?
It's my northern fit, my grapeseed fit. Can do more stuff up in grapeseed.
You need a Polito core fit.
I did have one for a while. I had like overalls and everything. But there's no one around to have Polito core with.
No, gotcha.
Oh, you say that. What do you mean I still wear Polito core all the time?
Yeah, but now you wear an officer fit too.
Yeah, two is the keyword, but also Polito core is not like something you gotta wear with other people. You gotta you just gotta feel it. You gotta get in the zone with it. It's something you can enjoy and cherish on your own.
I guess I can understand that, but I don't really have a property up in Polito.
You have a fake Polito in?
Yeah, I don't have one. I live in Grapeseed.
What happened? I thought you shared a house with my daddy.
Oh yeah, I do share that. I don't own it, but I do share it with your daddy.
Okay, well that's good enough for now.
He's unfortunately been lost to the sands, as with many other people.
I talked to her like yesterday.
Oh right.
Maybe the day before, but then I got picked up by Air One and cut our conversation short. I was filling her in that I'm a city guardsman. She took it pretty
Ooh.
well because she believes in the Stormlord.
Oh, that's fair enough then.
Wow. So like, are you gonna wait to buy the plane until after you're done the classes?
Yeah, I may as well.
You think they'll get mad if they see you flying a plane and you haven't like completed those classes yet?
They probably will, and then they'll revoke my license. But I don't know if they can take away my knowledge or not. But then at any time fly, it would be illegal.
How the hell would they take away your knowledge?
I don't know. Maybe they got a machine.
Yeah, what do
I
you
don't know
think
which
this
machines
is?
they got.
Bet Brian Knight would try though.
Brian would probably. Brian might have a
He's
way.
a real sicko. Something wrong with him.
Yeah.
Jeez. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Yeah, it's gonna be nice. You know what we should do? Once you get a plane, we should just try and like drop, like you should try and fly low, and I'll just try and throw stuff out the window at people. Wouldn't that be cool?
That would be kind of cool. I do wouldn't have that
That'd be
work.
pretty sweet.
They do have trunks in them, I found out.
Oh, that's good.
Well, I want to
That's
get the
pretty good.
5-seater one.
Yeah, yeah. What's like the coolest thing to throw out of a plane window? Like a newspaper?
I mean, that'll take a while to get to the ground, and it'll be all over the place.
Well, you'd have to fly pretty low.
What about a paper airplane?
Who knows where it's gonna land? I don't know. What if we flew a plane really low? We dropped a phone with a SIM card out of the window of the plane, and they clearly... I guess they probably wouldn't notice, though, that we dropped something out of a plane. And then we called them from the phone. Wouldn't that be
Yeah,
crazy?
we have to make sure it gets to the ground as well. It doesn't get, like, stuck up in the air.
We'll have to experiment.
Yeah.
Some get stuck in the air.
You never know, they might.
You're not making any sense, Max.
I've seen a bunch of stuff stuck in the air by the Maze Bank Tower.
That place is cursed.
It is
There's
very,
always
very
been murdering
cursed.
people there. There's
Yeah, I've
probably, like,
heard.
Ghosts doing stuff.
There's probably quite a few, yes.
You get called there every day.
Trying to think, like, what's the coolest thing to drop out of a plane?
A bomb. Always a bomb.
Yeah, I guess.